Supreme Zerg Master of Insects Overlord. 300 years ago, the celestial will manifested. Countless secret realms and dungeons descended upon the earth. This was followed by the appearance of numerous powerful monsters pushing mankind to the verge of extinction. But after the initial crisis, the Awakened appeared. The Awakened, who possessed mighty power, eventually defeated those monsters, saving the world from imminent destruction. In order to resist the monsters and continue exploring the secret realms for wealth and materials, nations began to cultivate these Awakened with all their effort. Now, everyone is eligible for awakening at the age of 18. A person shouted, "Wang Wei, 3rd year, class 2. Failed to awaken. No class. Li Wei, 3rd year, class 2. Awakening successful. Combat class swordsman. Wang Hao, 3rd year, class 2. Awakening successful. Creation class, blacksmith." The narrator continues. The classes of the Awakened are generally divided into 3 categories: combat, support, and creation. The combat category is the most practical one, and also the one everyone dreams of. On the other hand, classes of the creation category, which are of no use in fights, are considered the weakest and are disliked by all. Li Wei said, "Great, I've awakened the magic swordsman class of the combat category." Wang Hao said, "Damn, why did I awaken this creation class?" The narrator continues, after successfully awakening, the quality of the class also varies. It is generally divided into 4 ranks: common, rare, secret, and divine. A boy in the crowd shouted, "Hey, look over there. It's Jiang Chen, that top student Jiang Chen." His friend said, "Damn it, this phenomenon. It's a class awakening phenomenon." The narrator continues, among them, divine rank talents are the rarest. They can hardly be seen even once in a century. A boy looking at Jiang Chen said, "What kind of class is this? Could it be a divine rank?" His friend said, "Heavens, Jiang City hasn't produced a divine rank talent for centuries." The narrator continues, "It's said that whenever a divine rank class is awakened, a phenomenon that shakes heaven and earth occurs." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Phew, it looks like the awakening was a success." Principal Wang suddenly arrived and said to Jiang Chen, "What a good child. Indeed the pillar of our school. I knew you'd awaken a combat class, but I didn't expect it to be at the divine rank. Come on, tell me. What class did you awaken?" Jiang Chen looked behind and said, "Principal Wang, I did not awaken a combat class." Principal Wang was shocked and said, "What? Then, is it a support class?" Jiang Chen said, "What I've awakened is the creation class, divine rank spiritual master. My talent can accelerate the growth of plants and small creatures." Principal Wang said, "What? This is horrible. The classes of the creation category have no combat skills. Even a divine rank one is useless." Another teacher said, "Don't get discouraged, Mr. Jiang. Even if he can't fight, at least he can be safe. Spiritual masters are quite popular in the research field, not to mention he's a divine rank. The recommendation that I promised you earlier, it's no longer possible. But if you get into the research field, a teacher might be able to get you a recommendation letter." Jiang Chen said, "Thank you, I will consider it." As he walked away, he said, "Teachers, I still have other matters to attend to. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave first." Wang Hao said, "Pfft, such a bluffing phenomenon. I thought he got a divine rank combat class, but it turned out to be a creation one." Li Wei said, "Life is really full of ups and downs. Everyone expected the top student Jiang to awaken a combat class, but now, it'd be useless even if he still ranks first in all subjects. But pretty nice to see that Jiang Chen was having a great time being the king ever since he entered school. Let's see if he can still keep up that act now." Wang Hao said, "Work as hard as you want every day, but you'll still only be a creation class." Another said, "The school beauty Lin, who's always been ranked second, awakened a secret rank combat class. Look," Jiang Chen said, "they were calling me Big Brother Jiang and praising me just a while ago, but they actually changed tone so swiftly after I awakened a creation class. As expected. In this world, only strength matters. What's wrong with a creation class?" System notification said, "You have completed your awakening. Awakened class, spiritual master, divine rank. The conditions to open the insect natural calamity system have been fulfilled. Would you like to summon the mother insect?" Jiang Chen said, "It clearly matches my system perfectly. My name is Jiang Chen. After dying, I got reincarnated into this world of the awakened. After the end of the Dark Era, the world was filled with dungeons and monsters. From then on, the world started to respect the strong. Reborn as an orphan, In order to survive in this world, I tried my hardest until I turned 18. I thought I could only rely on myself to survive, but unexpectedly I awakened this system a month ago. The insect race is an extremely powerful race that inflicted heavy damage on mankind during the Dark Era. I heard that the last time a natural calamity rank insect appeared, 9 out of the 12 kings of the human race were sacrificed to seal it away. In this world, strength is everything. There's nothing to qualm over. As long as I can utilize it for myself, I don't care, even if it's the insect race's power. Yes! Open the system. Suddenly, he was teleported to another place. Jiang Chen said, "Looks like this is my sea of consciousness. Then this is my talent. I didn't expect it to be a tree." A system notification said, "Class talent, evolution of all things, requires a sacrifice, can be used once every 10 days, limited to 1 use per target. Fruit of all things. Through sacrifice, you can accumulate fruit growth progress. A special fruit might drop randomly. Growth acceleration can increase the growth rate of living beings. Current increase rate, 10%. By using this skill, you can accelerate the growth of all living beings. Cool down, 8 hours. Jiang Chen said, "What a great system." It actually took the initiative to analyze my class talent. Although these talents seem to have no combat abilities at first glance, all of them can be used through my insect system. A system notification said, "System analysis complete. Would you like to start summoning the mother insect now?" Jiang Chen shouted, "Summon!" A system notification said, "Summoning the mother insect." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Such a powerful aura." A system notification said, "Summoning successful. You have summoned the natural calamity rank mother insect. 9 miasma wing." A system notification said, "Mother insect, 9 miasma wing, the lord of death from the abyss. The one who descended upon the world like a natural calamity and caused a world-destroying catastrophe, then disappeared during the Third Era. Current devouring value, 0%. Current intimacy, 100% full. Please complete the devouring and breeding of the next generation of insects to unlock abilities." Jiang Chen said while looking at 9 miasma wing. "Damn, why is this thing so big?" Suddenly, 9 miasma wing talked and said, "Master." Little 9 likes mmaster.mmaster.little 9 is shungri.bu wants to de.evil monsters. A system notification said, "The growth rate is currently increased by 10% talent. You can use a sacrifice to upgrade the target. The first upgrade will not consume any sacrifice talent." Jiang Chen said, "Won't consume any sacrifice? Then what are we waiting for? Let's upgrade." He said to himself, "It seems the mother insect requires devouring to upgrade. What a difficult creature to please." Suddenly, 9 miasma wing transforms. Jiang Chen shouted, "This aura." 9 miasma wing suddenly looked at him seriously with flaming eyes and transformed into a sexy humanoid insect. A system notification said, "Ding, congratulations. 9 miasma wing has completed its transformation and evolved. New abilities gained. Feed shares 10 times the EXP with the host. Poison mist turns into poisonous mist and corrodes everything. United increases all attributes of the host by 20%. Jiang Chen was shocked and said, "This." 9 miasma wing suddenly jumped towards Jiang Chen and hugged him tightly, saying, "Master, little 9 has evolved." Jiang Chen said, "It actually evolved into a human form." A system notification said, 9 miasma wing skill, poison barrier skill, feed skill, berserk skill, united devouring value, 0/10,000th note. After the devouring value reaches full capacity, an offspring can be produced. Passive EXP return is in effect. Class talent growth acceleration is in effect. 9 miasma wing said, "Master, little 9 wants to devour flesh and blood." Jiang Chen said, "The talent of the spiritual masterclass can accelerate the mother insect's devouring growth, and the EXP growth of the mother insect can speed up my upgrade. Additionally, it can increase all my attributes by 20%. Sure enough, my class is the perfect match for this system. Who needs a combat class? It seems that as long as I kill monsters and devour them fast enough, I'll have an army of insects soon." However, what the system just mentioned, insects, the abyss, the W world destroying catastrophe, with that combined incomplete information, it's clear that this ability can't be shown to others. Being discovered could lead to my end. He thought to himself, since that's the case, I will first use my identity as an awakened of the creation category And the mother insect's poison mist skill is a cover to devour monsters and increase my strength. But hiding is not my style. So, I'll become strong enough to show off my abilities to the world. Suddenly, the ground shook. Jiang Chen said, "This is 9." Miasma Wing seriously said, "Master, little 9 is sensing. There, T threat." Jiang Chen came back to reality and a guy stood in front of him. He asked, "Student, the class awakening phenomenon that could be seen in the whole city just now, was it you who prompted it?" Jiang Chen sweated and said to himself, "This person is at least a master-level expert." "Why is he looking for me?" A person in the crowd said, "This uncle has such a strong aura. It can be felt even from this far away." Another said, "What level of awakened is he exactly?" His friend replied, "It seems like he's here for Jiang Chen. Could there be some kind of conflict?" Jiang Chen thought, "Strange, this uncle has been continuously exerting pressure on me since earlier. He is exerting pressure yet remaining silent. Could it be that he's testing me?" 9 Miasma Wing said, "Master, this guy poses a threat to you and seems quite tempting as well. Little 9 wants to devour him." Jiang Chen said to himself in shock, "Not good." A system notification said, "The mother insect senses that the target poses a threat to the host. The current target can provide a high level of devouring value. The mother insect is about to begin devouring the target." Jiang Chen thought, "Little 9 senses him as a threat. It's about to initiate an aggressive attack." Wang Hao said, "Ah!" "This is," Li Wei said, "such a cold and ominous aura." Jiang Chen thought, "So when the devouring value is too low, the mother insect becomes even more aggressive. I need to quickly find some monsters for little 9 to devour." So this was his intention. He wanted to test my strength with his pressure but unintentionally triggered the mother insect. But fortunately, a system notification said, "System message, you have temporarily suppressed the mother insect. The current devouring value of the mother insect is too low. Please start the devouring and breeding of the mother insect as soon as possible." Devouring value. Oh, 10,000. Jiang Chen thought, "I can still suppress the mother insect." Suddenly the man said, "Well done, kid. You just completed your awakening and are already able to withstand my pressure and even counterattack. Truly worthy of a divine rank awakened. Your future is limitless." Li Wei asked, "Was that Jiang Chen's aura?" Wang Hao said, "Wow." It stopped. Jiang Chen said, "I'm flattered, but may I ask who you are?" And he thought, "It seems you haven't been noticed yet." The man replied, "I am Ji Gang, the leader of the Night Watch. I won't beat around the bush. I admire your strength, student. Would you consider joining us, the Night Watch?" Jiang Chen thought in shock, "What? So he's from the Night Watch." The Night Watch, it's an organization in Great Shia that specializes in resisting demons and beasts. Whenever there's a beast tide or a new secret realm or dungeon is generated, the Night Watch is the first to investigate or directly eliminate them. Due to constant fighting on the front lines, the mortality rate of the Night Watch is extraordinarily high, and most people avoid it. But for me, it's different. The mother insect needs to continuously devour the flesh and blood of monsters to accumulate devouring value and reproduce offspring. I'm currently in need of opportunities to face large monsters, and once the devouring value is full, the mother insect will start to reproduce, and who knows how much commotion it will cause. The wilderness is a good place for the breeding of the mother insect. As long as I join the Night Watch, whether it's devouring or breeding, the risks posed by them can be easily dealt with. From this point of view, the Night Watch organization is extremely suitable for me, Ji Gang said. "Student, you might have heard some rumors about the Night Watch, but those are all outdated," Wang Hao said. "The Night Watch, with a high mortality rate," Li Wei said. "Most people wouldn't go there alone, let alone Jiang Chen." Ji Gang continued, "As long as you're willing to join, you'll definitely receive comprehensive training, and as a divine rank, your resources." Jiang Chen shook Ji Gang's hand and said, "Leader Ji, no need to say more. To reforge the glory of the Night Watch, our generation mustn't shrink from our duty. I'm willing to join the Night Watch." Ji Gang, confused, said, "What?" Jiang Chen thought. "My insect offspring will rely on you all." Ji Gang exclaimed, "This? Are you serious about this?" Jiang Chen said, "This is no joke, but I have something to attend to today." 9 Miasma Wing said in disappointment, "Unhappy. Wanna eat him. Little 9 is hungry. Hungry, unhappy," Jiang Chen said. 3 days later, I'll report at the Night Watch headquarters on time." "See you then?" Ji Gang said. "I thought it would take a lot of effort, didn't expect it to go so smoothly. What hidden profession does this kid have again?" I actually forgot to ask. He thought to himself, this kid runs pretty fast. In the sky, a person leapt towards Ji-Gang's direction and landed. Ji-Gang said to them, if it isn't the 8th elder from the Martial Arts Academy, are you also here to snatch people? Then you're too late. The 8th elder from the Martial Arts Academy said, where is he? The guy with the divine rank creation class. His friend asked, what do you mean by creation class? The 8th elder from the Martial Arts Academy said, Ji-Gang, you're not planning to let a divine rank awakened of the creation category join your night watch just to die, are you? Ji-Gang said, wait a minute. Are you saying that the kid just now was? In a different scene, his friend was shocked and said, wow! Divine rank creation class! And so, you were the one who caused that phenomenon in the main city just now. Yes. A girl said, Uncle Wang, can't you lower your voice? What if someone comes looking for trouble? Uncle Wang said, hey, look at your Uncle Wang's mouth, always running. Jiang Chen said, it's okay, Uncle Wang. It's not like it's something shameful. Uncle Wang said, exactly. Xiao Chen, even though the creation category can't fight, I heard those companies that cultivate spiritual plants need people of the creation category. If your parents were still around, they would surely be proud. Jiang Chen said, over the years, thanks for the support of everyone in the building. I definitely won't forget you all in the future. Uncle Wang said, all right, Xiao Chen, don't worry about these little things. You came at the right time today. We're just about to go to a beginner-level secret realm to get some equipment. It would be great if you join us and level up together. Jiang Chen said, all right, thank you, Uncle Wang. A system notification said, system message, you have completed the team formation, entering the secret realm. A few moments later, a system notification said, you have entered the secret realm. Jiang Chen said to himself, is this the interior of the secret realm? Suddenly, the hall's torches lit up. A system notification said, secret realm matching completed. C-rank secret realm. Temple of the Undead is now open. The secret realm guarantees a 100% drop of items and equipment. Experience points will be calculated after the secret realm is completed. Exiting voluntarily midway is equivalent to forfeiting experience and equipment. Uncle Wang said, this is undead soldiers. Why did the secret realm system match us with a dungeon of this rank? Jiang Chen said to himself, it seems like it's not an easy secret realm to deal with. Xiaoqi said, I understand. It must be because Xiao Chen is a divine rank awakened. In order to balance it out, the celestial system matched us with a higher level secret realm. Uncle Wang said, but Xiao Chen is of the creation category. Xiaoxi said, Uncle Wang, why don't we? Uncle Wang said, no problem. We don't come across secret realms of this rank every day. How would we know if we don't try? Maybe this time, we'll be lucky because of Xiao Chen and get some great equipment drops. Suddenly, multiple monsters appeared. Uncle Wang said, Xiao Chen, stand back a bit. These undead soldiers are more dangerous than your average C-rank monsters. You stay back. We'll advance toward the core of the dungeon first. Uncle Wang leaped and attacked the skeleton. Uncle Wang shouted, Xiaoxi, quickly enhance my talent. Xiaoxi said, understood. Uncle Wang's eyes raged and he was enhanced. He cut through the skeletons like butter. Jiang Chen, while watching, said to himself, are Uncle Wang and the others fighting these monsters every day just to survive? No wonder they always come back covered in wounds. I heard Xiaoxi became an adventurer because she was forced to do so in order to cure her brother's eyes. Even so, Xiaoxi has always supported MME. Jiang Chen said, I need to get stronger quickly, and when I make money I'll thank them properly. 9 Miasma Wing said, Master, there are so many monsters and blood here, that little 9 wants to devour them. Jiang Chen said to himself, it seems like little 9 has already sensed it. 9 Miasma Wing said, since that's the case, let's try out little 9's abilities first. A system notification said, Poison Barrier Level 1. Ability, Corrosion. Jiang Chen said, go ahead, little 9. These are all yours. 9 Miasma Wing said, thank you, Master. Jiang Chen thought to himself, the monster corpses were corroded the moment they made contact. Little 9's poison mist is so powerful, but the level of the monsters is too low, causing the growth rate to be slow. It seems we need to devour more monsters. A system notification said, name, Jiang Shen, First Awaken, Devouring Value, 1910,000th level. 1 Identity, Insect Overlord Occupation. Spiritual Master, Divine Rank, Talent. Growth of all things level V Talent. Divine Evolution level V Talent. Ancestral tree of all things level Vasai mother insect. Little 9 miasma wing. Natural calamity level. Equipment. None strength, 35 agility, 31 stamina, 27 combat power rating, 41 stars constitution, 20 passive. EXP return is in effect. Passive. Attribute enhancement is in effect. Current devouring value. 1910,000's current experience. 0500th Jiang Chen thought to himself, Uncle Wang and the other two are truly partners who have been teaming up for years. In such a short time, they've already advanced to the depths of the dungeon. Since the poison mist is an AoE skill and I can't control it precisely yet, there might be accidental injuries. Then, I'll just follow behind and deal with these monster corpses. Let's wait for a while before. 9 miasma wing said, Master, little 9 senses something. Jiang Chen thought, 9 miasma wing said, there's fresh blood here as well. It was a level 10 shadow lurker. A system notification said, Shadow lurker level, 10 strength, 20 agility, 15 defense, 10 stamina. 5 Jiang Chen thought, lurking in the shadows to hunt down weaker stragglers? Is the name in red because its level is much higher than mine? However, in terms of attributes, these monsters are completely inferior to me who has the attribute enhancement from the United skill. A system notification said, Name, Jiang Chen, first awakened, devouring value. 110,000th level, 1 identity, insect overlord occupation. Spiritual master, divine rank, talent. Growth of all things level I talent. Divine evolution level I talent. Ancestral tree of all things level I mother insect. Little 9 miasma wing. Natural calamity level, equipment. None strength, 35 agility, 31 stamina, 27 constitution, 20 combat power rating. 41 stars passive. EXP return is in effect. Passive. Attribute enhancement is in effect. Current devouring value. 10,000 current experience. 0500th Jiang Chen thought to himself, why not use them to test my skills? Little 9 transform into poisonous mist and follow me. 9 miasma wings said, Okay, master. The shadow lurkers began to run towards Jiang Chen. He looked at them seriously and thought, bring it on. Suddenly he touched all of the shadow lurkers and they were confused. Jiang Chen showed them his hand and made a fist. Their bones suddenly melted and crumbled. Multiple system notifications said, devouring value 50 again and again. Jiang Chen thought, sure enough, these monsters are no match for me, and the devouring value also increases faster in this way. 9 miasma wing said, Master, more blood food has appeared. As more monsters ran towards Jiang Chen, he said, there are actually so many monsters hidden in this dungeon. I suddenly feel a bit worried about Uncle Wang and the others. I should finish this quickly. Little 9, can you handle it? 9 miasma wing replied, Of course, they're all. Little 9's prey. Leave it to me, master. A few moments later, Xiaoxi said, Uncle Wang, you're hurt? Uncle Wang replied, I have the combat class. This amount of injury is nothing. They were cornered by the mob of monsters. Uncle Wang said, Damn it, the more monsters we fight, the more they appear. We can't go on like this. Xiaoxi, you go and rendezvous with Xiao Chen and get out of here. Xiaoxi said, Uncle Wang. Suddenly a skeleton charged towards Uncle Wang. He thought, this is bad. Suddenly Jiang Chen used his skill and the monster disintegrated. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Wang, are all of you all right? Uncle Wang, shocked, said, Xiao Chen, don't you have the creation class? This is? Jiang Chen replied, I still have one more hidden poison miasma skill. Uncle Wang, you're heavily injured. Sister Xiaoxi, Sister Xiaoli, take Uncle Wang out of here. I will bring up the rear. Uncle Wang said, This is the divine rank. But even so, that is too dangerous. Xiaoxi said, That's right, Xiao Chen, let's go together. Jiang Chen said, Don't worry, leave it to me. A system notification said, The people count of the secret realm has been met. The secret realm boss is being summoned. Uncle Wang said, But, Xiaoxi said, Uncle Wang, Xiao Chen is not a reckless person. Let us have faith in him. She threw her sword at Jiang Chen and said, Xiao Chen, take this. Remember to give it back to me later. Jiang Chen caught the sword and said, Don't worry, Uncle Wang. I will definitely return it to you in a while. A system notification said, Beginner level Conqueror sword. Speed, 25 strength, 30 attack speed, 2% passive skill. United is in effect. Jiang Chen thought, I shall borrow Uncle Wang's sword to extend the range of the poison mist. The mob of monsters began to move forward. Suddenly, Jiang Chen cut through them like butter with Uncle Wang's sword. Jiang Chen thought to himself, I'm the best in swordsmanship in my entire school after all. From above, a monster leaped towards Jiang Chen. He looked up and said, "Moo." Jiang Chen managed to evade it and jumped away from the attack. The monster followed up with another attack, which Jiang Chen blocked. The sword of Uncle Wang broke, and Jiang Chen was thrown away. He stopped himself from flying and thought, is this the dungeon's boss? It's stronger than I imagined. But how am I going to explain this to Uncle Wang later? It was the undead monarch, a level 15 monster. Suddenly, it moved quickly and began to attack again. Jiang Chen shouted, Little Nine! Nine Miasma Wing suddenly grabbed the sword of the undead monarch and said, Master, can I annihilate it? Jiang Chen replied, Yes. Nine Miasma Wing crushed the sword of the undead monarch with one hand. She showed her intense aura as the ground crumbled. The undead monarch tried to punch Nine Miasma Wing, but she became serious as her eyes glowed red. She became aggressive and attacked the undead monarch, cutting its shoulder, breaking its arm, and decapitating its head. As she stood there holding the head of the undead monarch, Jiang Chen thought to himself, I didn't expect little Nine to deal with the boss so easily. This dungeon should be over. Suddenly he noticed something and thought, it's condensing the surrounding energy. The undead tyrant, a level 20 monster, appeared. Jiang Chen thought to himself, it condensed into a new monster. Could it be that the crystal is the main body? Jiang Chen said, Little Nine, you have to destroy the energy crystal in its body. The undead tyrant suddenly opened its mouth and began to attack. Nine Miasma Wing moved quickly, evading the attack of the undead tyrant. She leaped above and attacked the undead tyrant, both moving quicker. Jiang Chen thought, it can actually dodge Little Nine's attacks with such speed, even though it has a huge body. But I have been thinking, if I make use of those pea plants, there is only one way to find out. This bastard is way too fast and each of its attacks is powerful as well. It's like a charging bull that's gone out of control. But this is also a weakness. I've already felt this since just now. There are many roots hidden beneath the floor. I just need to use my talent the moment it comes close enough. That will stop him in place, right now. Suddenly, a symbol formed in the hand of Jiang Chen. Talent skill. Growth acceleration. A plant sprouted from the floor and entangled the undead tyrant. Jiang Chen said to Nine Miasma Wing, Your turn, Nine Miasma Wing. She replied, Yes, master. She rode the undead tyrant and attacked it. Jiang Chen thought to himself, I did it. Sure enough, as long as I use my skill properly, I can still play a great role in battles. A system notification said, Growth acceleration is on cooldown for 8 hours. Jiang Chen thought, next, I need to break the core. He grabbed it and thought, this is the end. He crushed it with his hands. A system notification said, Congratulations, C rank Secret Realm, Temple of the Undead cleared. Calculating contribution. The Secret Realm score was generated. Level. Jiang Chen, Spiritual Master, scored S in this Secret Realm level. Wang Yi, Swordsman, scored B level 11. Lu Ying, Warlock, scored a level. Yi Qian, Boxer, scored B. A system notification said, Heavenly system notification. Equipment rewards have been generated. The system loaded, and multiple weapons appeared. Jiang Chen grabbed a weapon, and a system notification said, Edmu's Swift Dagger, D rank, Attack 50, Speed 5%, Sword-related profession attributes 2. Jiang Chen thought to himself, this dagger is good. I'll use it to compensate Uncle Wang. There's a lot of equipment, but it looks like they are all combat-oriented. I'm not sure if there are any suitable ones for creation classes. Let me take a look at the attributes of each equipment. He grabbed the hammer. A system notification said, Call of the King, Strength 100, Agility minus 100. Attribute, 10% chance to trigger 5 times more critical damage. Jiang Chen dropped the weapon on the floor and thought, this hammer is so heavy. Wait, this feeling. A system notification said, Notification, experience is being rewarded. Jiang Chen thought, they are giving out the experience points I've gotten from this secret realm. He tried to lift the hammer. A system notification said, United, in effect, all attributes are now increased by. He thought, under the Mother Insect's passive skill, I've risen to level 6. In this way, the effect of United is also more prominent. It looks like my physical combat ability increases along with my level as well. Nine Miasma Wing grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and said, Master, Master. Jiang Chen said, Nine Miasma Wing said, Master, As a reward, can Little Nine eat all these? Jiang Chen said, Little Nine, you can't eat it. These are for Uncle Wang and the rest to exchange money with. Eating them will give you a bad stomach as well. Nine Miasma Wing said, Oh, Tethan, can I eat that? Jiang Chen thought to himself, That's right, I almost forgot about the remains of the boss. The devouring value is precious and cannot be missed. Jiang Chen said to Nine Miasma Wing, Yes, Little Nine, that belongs to you. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Isn't this boss a bit too big? If Little Nine uses poison mist to corrode it, it may take some time. Nine Miasma Wing said, I'm digging in. And she shouted, Ah, and transformed to her true form. Jiang Chen thought to himself, So, this is how she's going to devour it. Nine Miasma Wing began to devour the corpses. Jiang Chen thought to himself, That's way too loud. Thank God we're in the secret realm. If we were in the main city, we would definitely be discovered even if we hid well, a system notification said. System, devouring value plus 100. Another system notification said, devouring value plus 100. And another, devouring value plus 100. And another, devouring value plus 100. Jiang Chen thought to himself, the devouring value is increasing quickly. As expected, the value of boss meat is different. Looks like we'll need to eat more boss-type monsters. Footsteps. Damn it. Uncle Wang and the rest must have heard the noise. A system notification said, Notice, current devouring value, 8,876 ten-thousandths. Jiang Chen said, Little Nine, quickly revert back to your other form. Nine Miasma Wing happily said, Yes, master. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Damn it. The devouring value is so close to being filled. A few moments later, Xiaoxi said, Jiao Chen, you actually cleared the level. And there's so much equipment, Jiang Chen said. About that. Uncle Wang, I broke your sword. How about you have this one I instead? Uncle Wang said, That's great. This is rare equipment. I won't pursue the matter of you damaging my equipment. He laughed heartily. Xiaoxi said, This necklace. It's also rare equipment that can sell for a lot of money. Her friend said, Xiao Chen, how on earth did you defeat the boss yourself? Jiang Chen said, My poison seems to be more effective in suppressing monsters like that. Jiang Chen thought to himself, the secret realm has been perfectly cleared, but after a secret realm is cleared, it will not refresh again. Getting another boss's devouring value should be enough to start breeding the insect swarm. If I want to find a new boss, I have no choice but to go to the wilderness. Uncle Wang said, By the way, Xiao Chen, it's a pity that you will be going to the research department. You are not even level 1 and could already defeat a boss monster. In the future, if you climb to a higher level, you will definitely be strong. What are you going to do next? Jiang Chen said, Uncle Wang, I didn't tell you before because I was afraid that you might be worried. But actually, I am already preparing to join the Night Watch. Uncle Wang said, What, the Night Watch? Jiang Chen said, Yes. I'm going to the Night Watch in 3 days. Before going, I want to increase my level, so I should be heading to the wilderness soon to continue leveling up. Xiaoxi said, The wilderness! It's very dangerous there. Xiao Chen, you. Jiang Chen said, Don't worry, Uncle Wang. I know what to do. Instead of worrying about me, you might as well worry about those monsters. A few moments later, outside, Jiang Chen said, We've arrived outside the city. Those who are going to the wilderness, step out of the train now. He silently observed the surroundings. Jiang Chen said, Phew, I've arrived. There are a lot of people here. After awakening the system, my appetite has increased. What's even more outrageous is that although it's not very stable, there's actually a slight increase in my devouring value when eating. A system notification said, devouring value plus 1, and another devouring value plus 1. Nine Miasma Wing was grossed out and said, Master's food isn't tasty. Jiang Chen took out a scroll and said, Okay, I'll find you something to eat. He thought to himself, I didn't expect Uncle Wang to give me most of the equipment. Not only that, he also gave me such an important storage ring and map after hearing that I was going to the wilderness. They're really a big help. According to Uncle Wang, the wilderness is influenced by the power of the heavenly way, and all electronic devices will be disturbed. It's almost like an apocalyptic scenario. The monsters will constantly migrate their nests. These maps have an extremely short usage time. Without the latest intelligence, it is difficult to find groups of monsters, let alone the bosses. Firebirds and thunder rhinoceroses are the most common, and they are easy to detect when they move. It is said that this place marked with a question mark must be avoided, as it is a very dangerous nest with a higher risk. According to Uncle Wang, this goblin dungeon is the most suitable for me. It has a low level, enough monsters, and fewer people. I'll just go to this one. With a map in hand, I'll be able to find it quickly. Suddenly a person said, "Oi, stop there!" Jiang Chen looked behind and thought to himself, "Ooh." The guy grabbed Jiang Chen's shoulder and said, "I've been calling for you since just now. Why did you pretend not to hear me? I want to ask you something. Have you seen a girl with golden hair around here?" Jiang Chen looked at him seriously and said, "No, I haven't. And you'd better watch your mouth." The guy suddenly removed his hand from Jiang Chen and thought to himself, "My hand? This is poison? How could it be? This kid doesn't seem to have reached level 10 yet he can actually harm me, a level 27 main defense warrior." Jiang Chen told him, "Hurry up and find a healer. My poison should be difficult to cure, and remember to treat your brain, by the way. See ya." The guy said, "Did I say you can go, kid? How dare you lay a hand against the Shao family?" Jiang Chen asked. "The Shao family?" he thought to himself. Battle. Battle the heaven from the Chinese drama. Battle through the heavens. Jiang Chen suddenly became serious and evaded the attack of Zheng Tai. He thought to himself, the Shao family? What kind of family clan is that? But looking at his stance, Zheng Tai said in rage, "Brat, stop running away." Jiang Chen said, "There's no point going easy on him." Little Nine. Miasma Wing said, "Understood. Master." Zheng Tai said, "Damn you and that black aura. You think I'm really scared of that?" Suddenly a voice said, "Zheng Tai, didn't I tell you to keep a low profile?" Jiang Chen said, The voice continued, "I asked you to find someone, so what are you doing now?" Zheng Tai nervously said, "Young Master Yuan Wu." Yuan Wu said to Zheng Tai, "Useless trash." He punched his chin and said, "Don't forget that you're only a dog used by the Shao family. You have no qualifications to use the Shao family's name." Zheng Tai said, "Yes, young Master Yuan Wu." Jiang Chen thought to himself, is this the master that Zheng Tai bastard is serving? I didn't feel his presence at all. He's more dangerous than the warrior just now. Yuan Wu said to Jiang Chen, "My dog has a habit of biting as he wishes. Please forgive him. Do you want compensation?" Jiang Chen replied, "There's no need." Yuan Wu said, "Say, you're quite interesting. You're heading towards the wilderness, right? Why not come with us?" Jiang Chen walked away and said, "No need. I prefer going alone." Yuan Wu looked at Jiang Chen and said, "Interesting. A divine level creation class." Zheng Tai said, "Young Master Yuan Wu, I messed up the task you entrusted me with. How about I keep going?" Yuan Wu replied, How long will you take again?" Zheng Tai said, "I found out that she had escaped from the city and is probably going to cross the wilderness to the nearest post station. Remember, she must not be allowed to reach the station alive. Call back all the scattered retainers and follow me into the wilderness." Zheng Tai said, "Yes." A few moments later, Jiang Chen explained, "Human beings have dominated this planet and have built countless cities. But with the arrival of the era of job transfers, beast tides, secret realms, and dungeons, our homes have been invaded and tremendous power is constantly trying to reshape them. Nowadays, only professionals who pursue power will return to these places to fight monsters, upgrade, and seize wealth. Now, these places are what we call the wilderness." Jiang Chen thought to himself, does it feel like I'm lost? The goblin's nest should be in this direction. But it's almost late at night and I still haven't arrived yet. There were still many scattered monsters along the way just now. But now I can't even see any monsters. Miasma Wing, frustratedly eating a rat, said to herself, "Cooking. Not delicious." Jiang Chen thought to himself, the devouring value that those monsters can provide is too low. If I can't find any more animal nests with bosses, it may delay me from reporting to the night watch. I need to include the turnaround time as well. He silently looked into the distance as the clouds became dark, and it began to rain. Jiang Chen thought to himself, this rain, it seems like a wave of magic. Have I entered a nest area? Great. Although it's the wrong nest, at least I found one. I should be able to find the monster soon. It's time to get my full devouring value. He looked up and thought, A huge monster appeared. Miasma Wing said, "Master, should I help?" Jiang Chen said, "No need, the opponent's level isn't high. It just has a slightly larger body." The monster began to attack. Jiang Chen evaded the attacks and jumped high, preparing to attack the monster. He punched it. Miasma Wing said, "Master, over there!" Jiang Chen said, Suddenly, multiple eyes glowed in the distance, and Jiang Chen silently stood at the body of the monster. Jiang Chen said, "Little Nine, you can eat to your heart's content. Let's go." Nine Miasma Wing said, "Yes," and they began to fight the monsters. Jiang Chen said, "Sure enough, it's better to fight monsters in the wilderness. You get the experience right after you kill them. One sweep, and my experience points have increased by a lot. If we continue to fight monsters on the way back, we can at least level up 2 more levels. Little Nine, eat up all the remains of the monsters." Nine Miasma Wing said, "Master is the best." Suddenly, Nine Miasma Wing noticed something and said, "Master, something delicious is nearby." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "It should be a boss if Little Nine is so attracted to it." Jiang Chen said, "Find it, Little Nine." Suddenly, a sexy voice moaned, "Yuwa." Ouch. Jiang Chen was confused and said, "Huh? Is that actually a monster?" As he saw a girl lying on the ground with her clothes torn. Suddenly, the girl said, "Eh?" and opened her eyes. She sat up and said to herself, "Where am I? This isn't the place I was at before." Jiang Chen said to her, "Are you awake?" She held her head, suddenly shocked, and skipped away from Jiang Chen. She said, "Wow, you are you. Don't come any closer." Jiang Chen said, "Calm down. I'm an awakened one hunting monsters here in the wilderness. I'm not going to hurt you." She said, I remember now. You were the one that ambushed me just now." Jiang Chen said, "Sorry, you look like a monster." She said, "How can you say that? You rude bastard." She was confused and said, "My ears are here, my nose is here. Everything is here." Jiang Chen thought to himself while looking at her body, "She looks fine even after taking on my full attack. Who exactly is she?" Her ring suddenly glowed, and she said to herself, "Damn it, I've wasted too much time here. I need to leave now or they'll catch up to me." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Is she being chased? What is she hiding?" Jiang Chen said, "Oi, is there something going on? Why are you leaving in such a rush?" She looked back and smiled, saying, Tat, I mean there's monsters here and I'm not in a good state to fight. So I have to go. You can continue hunting monsters here if you want. There, that's all I have to say. Goodbye." Jiang Chen said, "This brat, your acting sucks." As the rain became stronger, Jiang Chen thought to himself, "If the things chasing her are monsters, then it's the best situation for me. The monsters here are no match for me and I can collect more devouring value. However, if they are other awakened individuals, it would be difficult. The wilderness has always been lawless, and there are many who kill people and steal goods. How about I catch her and ask again?" Nine Miasma Wing said, "Master, there's a lot of things coming here." Jiang Chen said, "Oh, a lot? Then it should be monsters. That's great." Suddenly, Jiang Chen was shocked and said, "Tat, a mob of monsters appeared," and he said, "Isn't that way too many? So this is what that brat was running away from. But I don't need to worry anymore since it's not other awakeners. No reason for me to refuse all the devouring value that came running to me." Little Nine, poison mist form. Nine Miasma Wing said, "Yes, master." And the monsters began to attack Jiang Chen. He easily cut the monsters and jumped to their bodies. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Strange, these monsters seem to be quicker than the ones before. A sneak attack." He continued to cut the monsters into pieces, and they dropped to the ground. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Something's weird. They're taking turns? These monsters are working together. The monsters' actions are retreat and attack. Don't tell me. That boss is controlling them to attack in this formation. Thousands of monsters with the same aim in mind. No wonder no one is here. Looks like I need to find a way to get to the boss and kill it first. This is going to be difficult." Nine Miasma Wing said, "Master, I think I can understand them." Jiang Chen said, What? Nine Miasma Wing said, "They air challenging, master Theo's arrogant things." The monster scrambled. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "The monsters are in a mess? Is it because they're also insects? Wait, are spiders considered insects?" Nine Miasma Wing said, "Little Nine has cut off. The connection be between the prey." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "I didn't expect that her skill could be used like this. This makes it much simpler." Jiang Chen praised, "Well done, Little Nine. Let's go kill the boss now." Nine Miasma Wing replied, "Understood, master." Jiang Chen instructed, "Little Nine, stay close. Without the control from the boss, these monsters are weaklings. They're not a threat. Let's not waste any more time." They swiftly dispatched the monsters and moved forward. Jiang Chen declared, "We only have one target. The huge monster screamed as Jiang Chen added, "And it is this bastard that can give us the most devouring value." After cutting down the monster, Jiang Chen said triumphantly, "Finally, it's time to create my insect swarm." A few moments later, Jiang Chen sighed in relief. "Phew, it's finally dead." A system notification appeared. Level 14, Combat Power Evaluation, 127 stars. Passive skills in effect. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "As my level increases, my power will continue growing." 127 stars. It looks like my individual combat power is almost equal to that of a level 25 combat type awakened. Now these groups of monsters, they're even running away. They can sense that there's no use fighting, huh? The monster shouted, "Retreat! Retreat!" Jiang Chen decided, "I won't chase after them for now. Completing the swarm is my first priority." "Little Nine, it's all yours." Nine Miasma Wing gratefully said, "Thank you, Master." A series of system notifications followed. Devouring value plus 150, another devouring value plus 150, and so on. Jiang Chen remarked, "Elite-level monsters are truly on a different level. They can provide so much devouring value. It seems that hunting these elite-level monsters is a good way to accelerate the growth of my swarm." A system notification asked, "Devouring value has reached the max. Do you want to activate the swarm?" Jiang Chen thought to himself, "The devouring value has maxed out." Nine Miasma Wing requested, "Master, Little Nine can begin reproducing a swarm. Please allow me to become stronger under your command." Jiang Chen approved. "Good, you can start reproducing." The system notification confirmed, "You have started the reproduction of the first generation of insect swarm. Your talent of growth acceleration has taken effect. The current growth of all things has been blessed." Jiang Chen was surprised. "I didn't expect that my talent could also accelerate the swarm reproduction." Another system notification appeared. "Congratulations to the host for obtaining the exclusive skill, Insect Nest Level Max." "Congratulations to the host for obtaining the exclusive skill, Overlord Level 1. Jiang Chen mused, "These are new skills." The system indicated, "Breeding accelerated." 8 seconds remaining. Jiang Chen anticipated, "The reproduction is almost complete. Is this my insect swarm?" His face showed shock as a system notification declared, "Congratulations to the host for completing your first insect swarm." Jiang Chen marveled, "What a grand sight." The system updated, "Current swarm population, 9 miasma wings, 2,300. Jiang Chen pondered, "What a considerable quantity. If the first reproduction from the mother insect can reach over 2,000 offspring, I wonder how big the swarm will be for the third and fourth generations. It's very bonded to me, but its skills look different from Little Nine. It seems that there are also a few new skills added." The system detailed the 9 miasma wing offspring skills. Poison mist, transforming into a poisonous mist to corrode and devour everything. Camouflage, achieving static camouflage through wing sheath reflection. Fury, continuously consuming devouring points to increase speed and strength for a short period. Self-destruct, instantly detonating one's own toxin to cause huge damage. Jiang Chen remarked, "The ability to camouflage and self-destruct both seem quite useful." 9 Miasma Wing interrupted his thoughts. "Master!" She hugged Jiang Chen, who noted, "There doesn't seem to be any big changes for Little Nine." 9 Miasma Wing then announced proudly, "Little Nine has finished reproduction." She held Jiang Chen's hands and said, "Little Nine wants to rest." Jiang Chen asked, "Rest? What do you mean?" Suddenly, she returned to Jiang Chen's hands, and the mother insect 9 Miasma Wing had returned to the nest. Jiang Chen realized, "So this is actually a space that can accommodate the swarm. Great! Now, no matter how many insect swarms there are, they can be hidden. I don't have to worry about being discovered anymore." However, the max level seems to be a fixed functional skill. He observed, "Did she fall asleep already? It seems that she has to sleep even after consuming a large amount of insects." "That's right. I received a skill called Overlord as well. Let's test it out," a system notification said, activating exclusive skill. Overlord. Suddenly insects appeared. Jiang Chen marveled, "So this is how it works. This skill can control the swarm effortlessly, as simple as moving my arms. And not only that, they can share their senses with me." Observing through the swarm's eyes, Jiang Chen noted, "This is the world through the eyes of an insect. Monsters everywhere. Looks like you guys are quite excited too. Come, I wanted to try out the new skills too." Outside, chaos and explosions erupted. Jiang Chen calmly walked with his swarm, and the goblin was the first to be attacked. One by one, they were defeated. Jiang Chen remarked, "With the swarm, I hardly need to take action anymore. The range of the poisonous mist has expanded, and it devours faster and wider. With the shared vision from my Overlord skill, ordinary monsters cannot hide anymore." He thought to himself, "Looks like I can make another swarm soon. Alright, I haven't seen how much devouring value I need to level up next." Suddenly, Jiang Chen was shocked and muttered, "Wait, what is this?" In a different scene, a boy exclaimed, "Big bro, I'm back!" The elder brother demanded, "What took you so long? Tell me what's happening in the spider nest quickly." The younger boy reported, "Someone forcibly cleared out the area, and there isn't a single monster left." Big bro reacted, "What? Are you serious?" The younger brother confirmed, "Yes, all the monsters have been wiped out." Big bro cursed, "Everything being wiped out is too shocking. Is it the Night Watch? But it's not their method of execution. It's more likely the work of a hidden family or powerful group. Damn it, the employer only needed one bottle of spider venom, and we didn't get it. Looks like this time, we can only get it by robbing a few unlucky victims on the way back." Suddenly, they noticed someone approaching. The younger brother alerted, "Someone's coming." Jiang Chen greeted them, "I finally found other awakeners." Big bro demanded, "Who's there?" Jiang Chen reassured, "Don't worry. I'm an awakener here to level up. I want to trade for some food with you guys." Big bro thought to himself, "What's this?" I got scared, but it's only one person. He asked Jiang Chen, "Of course we can trade with you, but in the wilderness food isn't cheap. So what are you planning to trade with?" Jiang Chen confidently replied, "I know, I have valuable items that I can trade with." Big bro and the younger brother exclaimed, "Really? Then let me take a look at them." Jiang Chen summoned his insects and asked, "How's this? They're quite good, aren't they?" Big bro realized, Those are the spiders that were supposed to be wiped out." "Don't tell me. Did he kill all of them by himself?" Jiang Chen looked back and warned, "I knew what you were about to do just now." A system notification appeared. Jiang Chen's current level 17. Jiang Chen tersely stated, "I'm in a very bad mood now. Get lost once you get what you need." Big bro and the others hastily retreated, apologizing, "Sorry, boss. We'll leave now." Jiang Chen instructed his swarm, "Go, guard the surroundings." He thought to himself, "Damn it, I'm getting hungry faster now. I should have known when I first got Little 9. I didn't expect creating the swarm would have a side effect like this." A system notification updated, "Devouring value, 2,768 1,000,000. Please level up as quickly as possible." Jiang Chen reflected, "I originally thought that the devouring value would increase faster after getting the swarm, but I didn't expect that the devouring value would double as well. This is going to take me forever. The devouring value that a boss can provide now is a drop in the bucket. Even if all the animal nests that are publicly available to awakeners outside of Jiang City are cleared, it may not be enough for the next reproduction. However, I heard that the animal nests in secret realms controlled by the Night Watch aren't disclosed to the public. It seems that if I want to get more devouring value, I have to report to the Night Watch as soon as possible." Concerned, Jiang Chen wondered, "Is Little 9 still asleep? Looks like creating a swarm takes a toll on her." He then noticed something unusual and exclaimed, "Why is he here? There's the smell of battle. Looks like there are a lot of people as well. What's going on?" An invisible figure suddenly collided with Jiang Chen and dropped to the ground, muttering to herself, "Why is it that guy again?" Jiang Chen looked down at her and said, "It's you?" She winced in pain and stammered, You're the one who cleared out the spider nest. Please, don't tell them that you saw me. I'm begging you." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Why is it her again? I didn't even notice her until she got this close. How did she do it? Wait, I think I understand now. She must have been the person those people were chasing." Suddenly, someone else approached and remarked, "It's you again. What a sight." Zhang Tai exclaimed, "It's you," as he looked at Jiang Chen. He then demanded, "Oi, did you see a girl run in just now? Tell me. If not, we'll really kill you this time." Young Master Yuan Wu intervened, sitting in front of Jiang Chen. He observed, "Hey, you leveled up quickly for a creation type. The day's not over, but you're already level 16. I'm really getting more interested in you. But I have something urgent I need to do now. Let me ask you. Did you see a black-haired girl just now?" He pointed his sword at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "What a strong aura. It feels like he could be above level 30. Moreover, this guy was able to accurately state my profession and level. He must have some appraisal equipment on him. Jiang Chen pointed in the direction and replied, "Just now, I saw someone walking that way, but I'm not a perception type, so I'm not sure if it's the person you're looking for." Young Master Yuan Wu nodded. "Good, I'll believe you, but I'm advising you now to be a little more honest. If I find out that you were helping her, the Zhen Empire's Xiao family will not let you be." As they walked away, Jiang Chen thought to himself, "So they're a family from the Zhen Empire." The families from the Zhen Empire have a long history. They are all high-ranking officials on the frontier and are extremely mysterious. They rarely appear unless there's a major disaster. Some powerful families are more than capable of shaking the continent. This guy's power is even greater than I thought. Damn it, it's not a good thing to be remembered by this kind of guy. Once they left, Jiang Chen sighed. They've left. Looks like I can't stay here anymore. It's not safe. The girl suddenly emerged and exclaimed, "Yuan! I'm saved." Jiang Chen grabbed her wrist and urged, "Come with me." She was surprised and asked, "Eh?" Jiang Chen demanded, "Oi, last time you almost screwed me over, and this time I helped you again. Now tell me the truth. How did you get involved with that group of people?" She explained, "My family has a freight station. That guy was tempted by money and wanted to steal the things we were escorting and kill everyone. But he didn't expect me to escape. He's afraid that I will leak this and spread rumors, so he's relentlessly pursuing me in order to silence me. I'll remember that you've helped me. I'll definitely repay you in the future," Jiang Chen retorted. "Repay me? Who the hell would want to get involved in your mess?" Suddenly, Jiang Chen felt something and exclaimed, "What is this?" The girl panicked. "No!" They just cast a barrier spell. "We've been detected," a person shouted. "Oi, you should come out now." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "It's too late to leave now, and those bastards probably won't believe me if I say I don't know her." They returned, and Jiang Chen noted, "There's quite a lot of people." Young Master Yuan Wu accused, "You bastard, I knew you were lying." "Catch them," the girl protested. You've already taken away everything my Luo family owns. Why do you want to kill me so badly?" he callously replied. "Do I need a reason?" Jiang Chen looked at the girl and silently pondered. "Luo family." She continued desperately, "If you kill me, the Luo family will never let you off. They will never let you live in peace. Ever." He mocked. "Ha ha ha, the Luo family? So they think they're great just because they have some money, huh? 100 years ago, without the protection of our ancestors in the Xiao family, you cretins would have been wiped out long ago. In the eyes of my Xiao family, you are no different from lowly peasants. You're all just livestock that we can slaughter." And he continues to say, "And even if they want to investigate, what can they find? There's nothing to investigate if there's nothing to be found." And his power intensifies. Jiang Chen's power intensified as he observed quietly. The girl warned, "It's the Xiao family's prisoner dragon formation. We can't leave." Jiang Chen seethed silently. "This bastard." Jing Tai commanded, "Follow young Master Yuan Wu's orders and leave no one alive." The others agreed. "Understood." Jing Tai paused and declared, "Hold it. Even though that girl from the Luo family must die today." Young Master Yuan Wu interjected thoughtfully, "I'm quite interested in that creation type awakener." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Divine level creation type, a common profession. I'm different from those who don't know what to do," he said. "I'll give you a chance to gain everything under the sky today. Capture that woman, and I will spare your life, allowing you to work for us. What do you think?" Jiang Chen laughed and replied, "Ha." The woman gazed at him silently wondering, "Don't tell me he will also." Internally, Jiang Chen pondered, "The Xiao family bastard really knows how to make suggestions." Aloud, he declared, "Go pleasure yourself, I refuse. Come at me if you want to fight." Young Master Yuan Wu commanded his men, "Kill them." "Freaking hell, kill them all." Jiang Tai warned, "This guy isn't easy. Don't be careless. He can use poison." "Don't attack him head on." Another voice agreed, "Yes." Jiang Chen sneered, "Poison isn't the only thing I can use." "Activate talent," he murmured. "Evolution of all things." Jiang Tai gasped. "What, freak? What is this skill?" "Doesn't this bastard use poison?" "Cut them off. These plants are weak," young Master Yuan Wu shouted. "It's to block our vision. He's going to attack." "Too late," Jiang Chen retorted, summoning his insects. Jiang Tai was shocked as they were attacked. "This guy actually broke my weapon, and this isn't even poison. Summoned monsters. This guy can summon monsters. The poison is from the monsters. I can't dodge it." "Caught you," Jiang Chen declared. Young Master Yuan Wu leapt onto Zhang Tai's shoulder, snarling, "Trash! Get lost! Kongning 9 forms, first form," he shouted. Internally, Jiang Chen noted, "He's faster than my poison mist." Aloud, he countered, "Shao family's secret technique, chasing dragons. Bastard, I already knew you were difficult to deal with, but your level is too low, and you aren't fast enough. Using this blade is enough to..." Suddenly, his eyes widened in shock. The woman used her skill and grimaced. "It hurts so much," a system notification announced. "Hidden profession. Earth's eternal shield." Jiang Chen mused, "Oh, this woman is actually a defense type. Darn it, I can't believe I forgot about this woman." Young Master Yuan Wu cursed. Internally, Jiang Chen saw an opportunity. "Chance!" Zhang Tai shouted. "Young Master Yuan Wu, behind you." Suddenly, the young master grabbed Zhang Tai, using him as a human shield. They were thrown far, coughing. "What a nasty bastard," Jiang Chen spat. "Using one of your men to block the attack." Zhang Tai coughed. "Young Master Yuan Wu?" "Aye." He stood, declaring, "If you could take the hit for me, then I didn't raise you in vain. Brat, you're indeed strong. I can't believe I'm forced to use the Dragon Yuan pill. This is where it ends. My next attack will slice your head off." Jiang Chen stared seriously. "My next attack will slice your head off." Internally, he noted, "He's attacking." Young Master Yuan Wu executed Kongning 9 forms, second form. "Dragon subduing slash." The babe shouted, "Enhanced Earth's eternal shield." She blocked the attack. His strength has increased a few times after eating the pill. My shield can't take any more. We might die." Internally, Jiang Chen observed, "All his attacks are fatal. His attack before was already surprising enough. I can't believe he still has this much power." Young Master Yuan Wu pressed on, "Dragon subduing slash." He followed with another, "Dragon subduing slash." Internally, Jiang Chen noted, "Extremely cruel and with extraordinary strength. If I want to deal with this kind of guy, I shouldn't show any mercy." As Jiang Chen summoned his swarm of insects, young Master Yuan Wu froze at the sight. The woman muttered, "This guy is really a creation type." Jiang Chen ordered his swarm, "Go forth." Young Master Yuan Wu exclaimed, "This is too many." "Subduing dragon slash?" he cried. Regardless of the amount, they're all still insects," Jiang Chen retorted. "Really?" he challenged. "Huh? They're healing?" Young Master Yuan Wu gasped. "What the hell are they? Why aren't they dying?" Let's see how long you can last," Jiang Chen sneered. Young Master Yuan Wu swung again. "Dragon subduing slash." Internally, he realized, "The dragon ki I'm emitting is being swallowed up." Suddenly, an insect bit his arm. "Shit, my right hand has been poisoned. I can't use my sword anymore." He retrieved a bottle from his cape. "I don't have any choice now." He used Life Jade Protector. "You think a few broken insects can take me? The great Xiao Yuanmu's life? Dream on." Jiang Chen pondered, "What treasure is this? How could it be so powerful? Overlord, devour." Internally, Jiang Chen questioned, "How could the shield remain unaffected?" I'll advise you not to waste your energy." Young Master Yuan Wu smirked. "This is a precious treasure passed down by the Shao family. Once activated, it can block all external attacks. With this Life Jade Protector, it'll be impossible for you to harm me. It really is unexpected that you could corner me to this extent. You are indeed unbelievable. But now you see, even if you use all your trump cards, you can't do anything about me. Once again, as long as you are willing to wholeheartedly follow me, I can allow you to join the Shao family and give you the surname, Shao. This is what many people dream of, so you better not be disrespectful." Jiang Chen said. "Seriously? You're so used to being young Master Yuan Wu that you can't even see the situation clearly." Young Master Yuan Wu retorted, You're still trying to bluff your way out. It's okay if you don't agree. I can't kill you today, but what about tomorrow? Or the day after tomorrow? What do you understand about the strength of the Shao family? Do you think you can fight back?" Jiang Chen asked. Didn't you say before that even if you want to investigate, there must be something that can be traced? What will happen if you die without leaving even a single hair behind?" Suddenly, 9 miasma wing hit the ground and they both looked in its direction. "Master!" 9 miasma wing exclaimed. The young Master Yuan Wu said in shock, "That is, little 9 has woken up. Little 9 is here to eat." 9 miasma wing reported enthusiastically. "Thank you, Master. Little 9 is actually starving." Young Master Yuan Wu was taken aback as 9 miasma wing attacked him. He screamed like a little girl and exclaimed, "How is this possible? What kind of insect is this?" Jiang Chen said to him. "You and your life jade protector will be good nutrition for little 9. 9 miasma wing continued its attack, creating a huge blast. Young Master Yuan Wu muttered to himself, "The shield broke? No, impossible. The Xiao family's jade is supposed to be invincible." Jiang Chen silently watched the onslaught as 9 miasma wing finished off young Master Yuan Wu. He remarked, "With this, no one will find out. Little 9, come back." "Coming." 9 miasma wing replied. "Xiao family? They're nothing much," Jiang Chen said while hugging 9 miasma wing. "So tasty. Thank you, Master. Little 9 loves Master the most." 9 miasma wing exclaimed. The girl on the floor said to herself, "He's way too scary. Now that I know his secret, is he going to kill me to shut my mouth?" Suddenly, Jiang Chen looked at her and said, "Oh right, you're still here." She wet herself a little. Jiang Chen asked her, "What should I do with you? Give me a reason not to kill you." "I too." She stammered, offering something. "This is all the treasure I have on me. It's worth over 10 million. This is basically my lifeline. I'll give this to you." Jiang Chen replied, "You're quite sincere, but it's a pity that you know too much. And you know how to lie as double well. I, Luo Sandao, swear to the heavens that if I lie to my benefactor, I'll be struck by lightning 5 times. Luo Sandao pleaded earnestly. A girl named Luo Sandao. Did you actually think this through or not?" Jiang Chen asked skeptically. "I'm being serious. Benefactor. I don't know what my parents were thinking either, but I'm really telling the truth. Look, here's my ID." Luo Sandao handed over her ID. "Are you sure this is you?" Jiang Chen scrutinized. Luo Sandao tried to imitate the cute girl in the picture and said, "The picture was taken 2 years ago. I still haven't had my growth spurt then." "No, wait. It's because I haven't lost weight." Jiang Chen spat out his saliva from Luo Sandao's joke. He suddenly got serious and said, "Yam, but it's still not guaranteed that you will keep the secret. In the end, only a dead man tells no tales." Luo Sandao then took something out of her inventory and said, "Don't worry, benefactor." Jiang Chen asked, "That is? This is a seal scroll. If the defaulter reveals the secret, they will immediately die." Luo Sandao explained. A system notification appeared, stating, "Luo Sandao swears to protect Jiang Chen's combat secrets to the death." "I'm very scared of death, so..." Luo Sandao trailed off nervously. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, "I didn't think there would be something like this here." Aloud, he said, "Fine, I won't kill you since you've signed this seal scroll." "Thank you, benefactor," Luo Sandao exclaimed in relief. Jiang Chen suddenly asked, "Wait, how much does this scroll cost?" "About 10 million? Luo Sandao replied hesitantly. Jiang Chen grew angry and said, "That means the only valuable item in the storage ring was just used by you." "Don't be angry, benefactor. As long as you can escort me home, my parents will definitely not treat you unfairly," Luo Sandao pleaded. "I'm going to report to the night watch tomorrow morning. There's been too much delay. I wish you all the best," Jiang Chen declared. "Benefactor, sending me home is much closer than going to the night watch. My home has a teleportation station. I guarantee that you won't be late." "Benefactor, wait for me," Luo Sandao hurriedly requested. A few moments later at the Luo family mansion, Luo Sandao's mother shouted, "How dare they? Robbing money and killing people." "Robbing money and killing people. The Xiao family is going overboard." A peasant said, "Madam, please calm down. All of us deserve death." Another said, "The young lady has suffered." Luo Sandao's mother said, "No, I must definitely." Luo Sandao's father said, "My wife, please cease your anger. The most important thing is that our Sandao has returned safely." Luo Sandao's mother said, "The Xiao family is one of the great families from the Zhen Empire. It's not someone we can afford to go against." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Oh, so she's really called Luo Sandao." Luo Sandao's father said to Jiang Chen, "Jiang Chen, right? Thank you so much for saving our Sandao. Please accept this black card." Luo Sandao's mother said, "Yes, our benefactor. I have arranged breakfast, so eat before leaving. The teleportation will only take a few moments." Jiang Chen said, "Thanks for the black card." As for breakfast, suddenly his stomach grumbled so loudly it was heard in the halls. Jiang Chen laughed and said, "Ow, just eat a little," Luo Sandao's father said. "We will bring you there now." A few moments later, while eating, Jiang Chen said to himself, "The more insects I control, the more I have to eat now." Luo Sandao's mother and father said, "This is Eating a little. Luo Sandao said, no need to rush, the benefactor. You can eat more if you like. Her mother said, although our daughter said he's a creation type, he's also at the divine level. As a newly awakened, he can already save someone from the hands of the Xiao family. Her father said, yeah, although she won't say it, he's definitely not as useless as he looks. And he's also quite handsome. Her mother looked at his father and thought to herself, if he can help us fight against the Xiao family? Her father looked back at her mother and said to himself, if he can protect our daughter. They both stood up, and her mother said to Jiang Chen, Xiao Jiang, you don't have a girlfriend yet, right? Our Sandao doesn't have a boyfriend either. Don't you think the only hidden profession in our family is pretty good? She's also skilled in business and finance management. Her father said, the most important thing is our Sandao has a golden figure. 36, 24, 36. She has both beauty and brains. I am already thinking of the grandchild's name. Jiang Shen got nervous and sweated while eating. Luo Sandao was embarrassed and shocked at the same time and shouted, Mom! Dad! You're being too impolite. Jiang Chen tried to escape and ran away, shouting, thank you for the hospitality. I'm full now, and there's something urgent I need to do, her father said. Let's talk about this next time. Her father talked to her and said, Sandao, my son-in-law has left. Why aren't you as his wife seeing him off? Her mother said to her, Sandao, don't worry. The black card that your dad gave him has a location tracking function, so you can follow him wherever he goes. Luo Sandao said, you guys, keep quiet. And she said to herself, even though he's super strong and handsome, he's also very scary. But even though he's scary, he's indeed very handsome and strong. In a different scene at the Xiao family, Xiao Yuanshan shouted, bastard! Yuan Wu's life jade was shattered. Do a thorough investigation and tell me who did it. Yes, I will send someone to investigate now, Xiao Beihan said. Grandpa, my cousin has only just reached level 30 in his 20s and second transfer. This is undoubtedly a waste. What's so regrettable about the death of a useless person? It's not worth your anger. Xiao Yuanshan said, Yuan Wu's qualifications are indeed mediocre and far inferior to yours. It's not a pity that he died. But in the end, he's still my grandson, and the culprit must know who he messed with. I want to know who in Daxia has the courage to go against me. Xiao Beihan said, all right, Grandpa, you don't have to worry about such a small matter. After I finish participating in this Tianjiao camp, no matter who they are, I'll slaughter them for you. In a different scene at the Night Watch base office, Ji Gang said to Jiang Chen, yo, you're here. Jiang Chen said to himself, is it such a big deal? Jiang Chen said, hello, I'm here to work under the Night Watch. Ji Gang said, Jiang Chen, you finally arrived. We were waiting for you. Let me introduce you to our people first. Yun Xiaoqi, level 45 support. She used to be the youngest, but that spot has now been snatched by you. And she blushed and said to herself, wow, so handsome. It's the first time I've worked with such a handsome person. Ji Gang continued, Duan Feng, level 49 shooter. Doesn't say much and is quite proud. Duan Feng said, nice to meet you. Ji Gang continued, Chu Bulang, level 49 armored warrior. He's small but very resilient, and he's also talkative. Chu Bulang said, whoa, I now know someone who has a divine level profession. This is enough for me to boast about for a lifetime. Ji Gang said, Tang Jin, level 61 third transfer fire mage. She's also the deputy commander and great at cooking. Tang Jin said, Xiao Chen, follow on Tang from now on, and you'll have good meals to eat. Jiang Chen said, thank you, everyone. A mere creation type like me really isn't much. Jiang Chen said to himself, isn't everyone a little too enthusiastic? Even if I am divine level, creation types are generally not favored by people. Ji Gang said, what's wrong with the creation type? A divine level is a divine level. Don't listen to inconspicuous nonsense. We aren't looking down on you. Yes, Xiao Chen. Especially since you chose us. This will be your home in the future. Jiang Chen said to himself, I just wanted to come here to gather resources and hide my identity. But now, Ji Gang said, all right, let's get down to business first. Yes, we would like to sign you up for the Tianjiao training camp in 3 days to get some resources. But there's a condition which is to be level 20 or above. I don't know how many more levels you need. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, I'm currently at level 17. Ji Gang was shocked and said, what? You only awakened 3 days ago and you're already level 17. And he laughed and said, ha ha ha, good. I did not judge you wrongly. You're undoubtedly a divine talent. It's not difficult to level up 3 more times. I'll sign you up for the Yanjiao camp later. Suddenly, they all noticed something. Ji Gang said, Xiao Chen, were you dealing with any powerful people these past few days? Jiang Chen said to himself, there's an unknown awakener who was using their 3rd transferred divine sense to investigate your whereabouts. 3rd transfer awakener. Don't tell me it's the Xiao family? Ji Gang said, Zhao Qi, we'll leave this to you. Yun Shaka said, I'll make a barrier first so you guys can soundproof chat slowly. And the barrier covered the whole building. Ji Gang said, Xiao Chen, if there's anything, you should tell us instead of keeping it to yourself. Jiang Chen said, I killed Xiao Yuanwu yesterday. I didn't leave any traces. I don't know how they found out. All of them were shocked after hearing Jiang Chen, and Tang Jin said, behind so the Xiao family from the Jin Empire? Ji Gang said, Xiao Yuanwu, the grandson of Xiao Yuanshan? Jiang Chen said, I think so. I might have done something troublesome for you guys. Ji Gang said, it's well known that the Xiao family has committed many evil deeds. The younger generations of the Xiao family have been committing crimes in recent years. Xiao Chen, this is also doing harm to the people. Although the Xiao family may be terrifying, as far as I know, Xiao Yuanwu was the least promising and least favored. Ting Jin said, so he's sending someone else? We're not going to just sit around either. Jiang Chen said to himself, as an orphan, although I have had neighbors to support me since I was young, it's still the first time I feel at home. Ji Gang said, wait, even if Xiao Yuanwu were not talented, he should have passed the 2nd transfer already. How did a level 17 first transfer creation type like you kill a 2nd transfer level 30 battle type? Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, calm down. I was helped by someone else. Ji Gang asked, ooh. Jiang Chen said, Jiangyan Luo family, Luo Sandao. She has a hidden profession of the defense type. They were shocked again, and Uncle Wang said to himself, the richest in Jiangyan, the Luo family, and their only daughter, businessman in Luo Sandao. Ji Gang laughed and said, ha ha, not bad, not bad. Although the Luo family is not a fighting family, nothing beats them when it comes to wealth. If you have any difficulties someday, the Luo family will not stand idly by. Suddenly, Uncle Wang realized something and said, wait, if Luo Sandao is defense type, then she wouldn't have a lot of attack power. That means you. Jiang Chen said, Uncle, actually, I have 2 professions. Hidden profession, poison type. Ji Gang shouted and slapped Jiang Chen saying, good lad. How many more surprises do you have? Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, this is very poisonous. Ji Gang said, Xiao Chen, you have no idea how high my defense is. And he shook hands with Jiang Chen, with poison. As Tang Jin looked at their hands, Ji Gang was shocked and said, hey. Jiang Chen said to him, Uncle, your defense broke. Ji Gang said, get lost. I just didn't guard against you at all. Shaoqi, come, lend me a hand. Yun Shaoqi said, Faft, yes, boss. Jiang Chen said, I already told you it was very poisonous. Ji Gang said, good poison, good poison. The more skills you have, the happier Uncle will be. However, speaking of which, although you have good talent, when it comes to matters like the Xiao family, let's forget about registering for the Tianjiao camp. Although we can obtain many good resources, I believe the Xiao family will also participate. We cannot take risks for the sake of some resources. Jiang Chen said, Uncle, what kind of resources are you talking about? Ji Gang said, it's just beast essence, equipment, and so on. If you can rank among the top, there will be rewards such as mysterious fruits and secret realm scrolls. Forget it, not to mention. Jiang Chen said to himself, these resources are much better than hunting beasts on my own. Maybe by then, I will be able to make another swarm again. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, I must participate. I am not afraid of danger. I have confidence to protect myself. Ji Gang said, let me think about it. In a different scene at the Xiao family, by the West Lake, Xiao Beihan moved so fast that the lake was split into 2. A peasant said, young Master Beihan is truly the strongest pride of the Xiao family. Your combat power has reached another level. The Xiao family's heavenly pride, Xiao Beihan. And he said, stop talking nonsense. Did you find out what you were asked to investigate? The peasant said, yes, young master. I found out that young master Yuan Wu had some business with a woman named Luo Sandao. In addition, Luo Sandao once traveled with a person named Jiang Chen. Xiao Beihan said, I know that girl from the Luo family doesn't have much combat power. So who is Jiang Chen? The peasant said, Jiang Chen, who has just awakened as a divine-level creation type, went to the Night Watch. It was also found that he and Luo Sandao had signed up for the Tianzhao camp. But for now, these two people are only suspects. There is no conclusive evidence yet. Xiao Beihan said, suspicion is good enough, and divine-level creation type. That's interesting. Since they signed up for the Tianzhao camp, there's no need for me to make a special trip to kill them anymore. Back in the Night Watch office, Uncle Wang said, Xiao Chen, although you registered for the Tianzhao camp, I still feel uneasy. Just in case, I found a strong ally for you among the applicants. Mu Hangchu, the little princess of the Mu family. Before going, you should accompany her to a secret realm to level up and also establish a relationship in advance. I heard that not only does she look stunning, she's also the same age as you. When she comes later, use your handsomeness and try to win her over in one fell swoop. Jiang Chen said that. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Ji Gang said, she's here. Mu Hangchu said, Ji Gang, yesterday I asked Uncle Li to borrow someone from you, but you refused. Why did you change your mind today? Ji Gang said, because of a handsome man. Jiang Chen said, she's quite different from her reputation. Ji Gang said, hey, yesterday I didn't agree because I was angry with your grandfather. And today I agreed because there was an additional condition. That is to bring Jiang Chen along. Mu Hangchu said, I'm already giving the level 30 secret realm scroll for free. Do you still have to negotiate terms? Ji Gang said, everyone takes what they need. Didn't you also come to me because you're looking for someone with reliable combat experience since the secret realm restricts entry below? Level 50. Mu Hangchu said, tell me, what's your combat power? Jiang Chen said, level 17 creation type. Mu Hangchu said, what? A rookie below level 20 and the garbage creation type? Isn't he useless then? Ji Gang said, what did you say? You little rascal. Forget it if you don't call me Uncle Ji when you enter. How can you talk like that? My Xiao Chen is divine level and has a dual profession. Do you understand? Uncle Li said, old Ji, watch your words. Xiao Chu recently got dumped by her girlfriend. She just broke up, so she's not stable. It's not against you. Mu Hangchu said, Uncle Li, don't say any more. I agreed to it. Jiang Chen said to himself, this is too much information. In another scene, at the secret realm, beautiful village, a system notification said, level 30, entry requirements, up to 5 people, below level 50. Clearance condition, clear the monsters in Guangming village. Kill the boss and destroy the altar. Duan Feng said, listen well, I'll be the one leading the party this time. Remember, if you accidentally get left alone and encounter danger, immediately return to the teleportation stone. Although the probability of secret realm mutation is relatively low, Chu Bulang said, Xiao Chen, do you know how much the level 30 secret realm scroll is worth? At least 1 billion. Duan Feng continued, if anything happens, everyone should immediately return here and exit the secret realm. Mu Hangchu said, rookie, don't cry and drag us down as soon as you enter. Jiang Chen said to himself, crazy, a level 30 secret realm. I don't know why. Chu Bulang said, let's go, Xiao Chen, I'll protect you. Jiang Chen said to himself, but I have a bad feeling about this. Inside, Chu Bulang said, the village looks quite nice, but where are all the monsters? Duan Feng replied, they're probably inside the houses. Let's search through all of them. Bulang, you aggro and tank the monsters. I'll be the damage dealer. Xiaoqi, support at the back with Xiao Chen and make sure to stay close. Chu Bulang acknowledged, yes, at Guangming village. Duan Feng remarked, there's something strange about this stone plaque. Everyone be careful, Yun Xiaoqi added. I can feel a revolting dark energy in this village. Let me cast a cleansing buff for all of you first. Jiang Chen said to himself, what an amazing buff. Not only does it clear my mind, but my agility attribute and energy have increased too. Suddenly, the sky went dark, and they were shocked and confused. Duan Feng exclaimed, something's wrong, run. Return immediately. This is a mutant. A system notification appeared. Notice, level 30 secret realm, beautiful village, has undergone mutation and has been renamed to Dead Spirit Village. Another system notification followed. Dead Spirit Village, nightmare. Clearance conditions. Clear the dead spirits in Guangming Village. Kill the boss. Jiang Chen reacted. Freak! The Dead Spirit Village, the secret realm has mutated directly from ordinary level to nightmare level. Everyone else has also been dispersed by the mutation. At my current level, fighting the level 30 nightmare level secret realm alone might be too risky. I should listen to Brother Duan and go back to the teleportation stone first. Jiang Chen kicked the door and noticed, there's no way out. They're all coffins? Am I imagining things, or is that portrait smiling at me? Suddenly, he saw the coffin open. A system notification appeared. Dead Spirit, level 30. Skills, collision/corruption. Characteristic, immune to general physical attacks. Jiang Chen muttered, freak. Immune to physical attacks? Then using poison, he covered the area with poison smoke and escaped. Outside, he jumped onto the roof. He muttered to himself, I knew it. Poison is also considered a physical attack and won't do much. Nine Miasma Wing suddenly said, Master, little Nine wants to eat. Food, Jiang Chen asked. Nine Miasma Wing? You can eat these? But isn't eating also considered a physical attack? Nine Miasma Wing replied confidently, Can eat. Tasty. Jiang Chen said, All right, go and try it out. But if you can't handle it, don't force yourself. I will help you if you are in trouble. Nine Miasma Wing jumped forward and proclaimed, Nine Miasma Wing is strong, they are food. She aggressively eliminated all of the monsters and happily exclaimed, So many. Eat, 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 Jiang Chen said to himself. I almost forgot. Little Nine comes from the abyss and, like the undead, belongs to the dark species. After obtaining the evolution skill, Little Nine can grow into the Lord of the Abyss, completely superior to these low-level undead creatures. Since they can be eaten, let's all come out and have a big meal. He summoned his swarm of insects and commanded, Spread out. Remember not to be seen by other humans. A system notification followed. Your insect has killed a low-level dead spirit, level 30, 5,007 experience gained. Little Nine is devouring strength, 2,301 experience gained. Another system notification chimed. Ding! Congratulations on leveling up. Level 17 to 18, all attributes +1, proficiency points +10. Jiang Chen exclaimed, So quick! In just over 10 seconds, I gained over 500,000 experience and leveled up. This secret realm is simply a treasure trove tailored for me. Now we can go and investigate that eerie portrait. A few moments later, Jiang Chen talked to the painting and quipped, Hey brother, why aren't you smiling now? Nine Miasma Wing alerted him, Master, outside, all eaten up. Jiang Chen praised, Well done, little Nine. Can you see if this can be eaten? The painting became terrified and suddenly exploded. A system notification appeared. Ding, you've scared Necromancer Guard level. Elite to death, 8,701 experience gained. In a different scene, Duan Feng fought a monster and found himself cornered. He thought to himself, Fortunately, I had a magic weapon longbow with me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to deal with these undead creatures at all. How are the others doing? Especially Xiao Chen. He's not even level 20. If something really happens, how can I explain it to the boss? A system notification said, Your teammate has killed a low-level dead spirit, level 30, 4,133 experience gained. Your teammate has killed a low-level dead spirit, level 30, 4,133 experience gained. Your teammate has killed Necromancer Guard level 35, Elite 8, 228 experience gained. Duan Feng was shocked at the notification and said, What? He said to himself, This is a mutated secret realm. Who is the one instantly killing all the monsters? Bulang? Impossible. His physical prowess is very passive. Xiao Kei, she has the light attribute which can restrain the monsters but not kill them in a flash. Xiao Chen, it's even more impossible. Leaving aside the low levels, whether it's poison or the growth of all things, it won't have any effect on the undead. Don't tell me it's Mu Hangqiu? She was actually this strong? In any case, if there's someone who can easily kill the monsters in our party, then that means we can save the others. Xiao Chen, hang in there! As he ran fast. In a different scene, Mu Hangqiu was wounded and fleeing from the mob of monsters. Mu Hangqiu said to herself, No, I can't die. I have a hidden profession. I want to participate in the Tianzhao camp and revitalize my family, but I'm running out of energy soon. I can't even use my skill, speed anymore. No, I want to go home. I don't want to die, as she cried like a little baby. Suddenly, she noticed a mob of monsters in front of her and said to herself, Wait, what's that? Are those dead spirits running away? Is it the teammate who was able to instantly kill the undead just now? What a powerful aura. I just need to endure a little longer. Then I'll be saved. And she dropped to the ground and moaned. She shouted, Help me. Jiang Chen looked at her, and she said to herself, "It's him? How is this possible?" Mu Hongqiu said, "Jiang Chen, help me." As she was grabbed by the mob, Jiang Chen grabbed her as well and said, "Run faster." He threw her away and said, "And don't block the way." Mu Hongqiu dropped to the floor and said, "Jiang Chen, you're so." She suddenly looked back and was shocked and said, "So cool." And she said to herself, "Is this really a creation type trash? He has a dual class, right? A hidden poison type? So this is his true self." She felt wet down her pants and said to herself, "My heart is beating too fast. Oh no, it must be the poison." Half an hour later, Chu Bulang, exhausted, said, "My God, those dead spirits are so annoying." Duanfang said, "Indeed, but it's quite strange. There weren't any more of them after I passed by that house." Yun Xiaoqi said, "Was it Mu Hongqiu who cleared all the dead spirits? Did she have a secret treasure on her? That's way too strong." Duanfang said, "I wonder if Jiang Chen is okay." Yun Xiaoqi said, "There are signs of a battle ahead. It looks recent." They moved towards the location and Yun Xiaoqi said, "These are pieces of the dead spirits." Duanfang said, "Search around now. If anything happened to Xiao Chen, none of us would be able to handle the consequences." And they moved forward. Duanfang said, "That's," and they saw Jiang Chen and Mu Hongqiu sitting at a distance. Mu Hongqiu was massaging Jiang Chen's back and blushing. Chu Bulang said, "Old Duan, that's Xiao Chen, right?" Yun Xiaoqi said, "It is." Duanfang said, "Hold it. This is too strange. How could the proud Mu Hongqiu be like a servant massaging Xiao Chen's back? Those two people are likely to be the bosses that transform to trick us." Mu Hongqiu continued to massage Jiang Chen's shoulders. Jiang Chen said, "Brother Duan, you're finally here? The altar and boss should be in the backyard." Duanfang said, "Hold it. Answer my questions first." Mu Hongqiu said, "What do you want to do to Jiang Chen?" "You have to get through me first." Jiang Chen suddenly pushed her face back and said, "Brother Duan, I know what you're thinking. I'm not a monster. I'm just a bit too charming. Don't believe it? Our boss's name is Ji Gang and Aunt Tang is the best ski cook." Chu Bulang said, "It's really Xiao Chen. It's great that you're okay." Yun Xiaoqi suddenly came to Jiang Chen and said, "Did you get injured anywhere?" Jiang Chen said, "Get your act together. Don't act strangely." Mu Hongqiu said, "Don't be angry. I'll listen properly." Duanfang said, "Good kid, you really got it." Chu Bulang said, "How envious." Jiang Chen said, "Hey, enough. Do you guys want to fight the boss or not?" Chu Bulang, Duanfang, and Yun Xiaoqi said, "Yes, yes." A few moments later, Jiang Chen kicks a door and they entered. A system notification said, "Dead Spirit Leader type, boss level 40. Duanfang said, "It's a level 40 boss. Everyone, be careful. I'll get its attention. Mu Hongqiu, protect Xiao Chen. Xiaoqi, keep the buffs constant and dodge its attacks. Bulang, deal damage but safety is your first priority. You must be careful. We can't afford to make mistakes." And the dead spirit leader towered over them. Duanfang said, "Watch out, it's moving. Everyone, get some distance." Suddenly, the dead spirit leader bowed down to Jiang Chen. Duanfang and the others were shocked. He said, "What's going on? Is he begging?" Jiang Chen said, "You guys are all injured, so leave this boss to me." And he said to himself, "Good chance." "Little Nine, it's time to eat." Nine Miasma Wing excitedly shouted, "Eat, eat, eat," as the dead spirit leader was terrified by Nine Miasma Wing. A system notification said, "You have killed the boss, dead spirit leader. 76,690 experience gained. Little Nine has devoured strength. 31,224 experience gained." Another system notification said, "Ding! Level 25 greater than level 26. All attributes +1, proficiency points +10. Another system notification said, "Congratulations on defeating the final boss and clearing the secret realm." Calculating rewards, Duanfang said, "The boss just died like that? So, you were the one who instantly killed the dead spirits?" Jiang Chen laughed and said, "Hey, I was lucky. My poison was effective against them." A system notification said, Duanfang, level 49, C-grade rewards. Chu Bulang, level 49, D-grade rewards. Yun Xiaoqi, level 46, D-grade rewards. Mu Hongqiu, level 36, E-grade rewards. Jiang Chen, level 26, SS-grade rewards. Dead Spirit Village, level 30, Nightmare, clearance evaluation. SS-grade, all participants rewarded. Medal of the Dead, special item. Equipable, it can absorb a fatal attack once. Bound, not transferable or saleable. Duanfang said, "The equipment for individual rewards is already so good, But the team reward is even better. I have never gotten this much before. Xiao Chen basically carried us for the whole secret realm. Yun Xiaoqi, Duan Feng, and Chu Bulang bowed down to Jiang Chen and said, "Thank you, Xiao Chen." Jiang Chen laughed and scratched his head, saying, "Ha ha!" And he said to himself, as expected from a level 30 secret realm, the drop rate of good items is awesome. These equipment are probably worth billions. An invisibility cloak, this is practical, I'll keep it. A system notification said dark dance cloak, quality, platinum attributes, agility plus 60, energy plus 50 unique characteristic, shadow invisibility, active, after activation, can become invisible for 3 minutes. Cooldown time, 2 hours, Jiang Chen said to himself. The rest isn't of much use to me. I'll sell them all when I get back and buy blood essence for my young insects, a system notification said. Due to the clearance of the mutated secret realm, it is about to disappear. Please exit the secret realm as soon as possible, Jiang Chen said to himself. The devouring value has increased significantly this time. If they drink some more blood essence, I should be able to get another swarm soon. A few hours later, at the Night Watch office building. What? The secret realm mutated? Jigang said. What? Jiang Chen conquered Mu Hangqiu. What? Jiang Chen carried you guys? The rest of you can go first. I want to talk to Jiang Chen alone, Duan Feng said. Yes. A few moments later, Jigang asked Jiang Chen, be honest with me. Jiang Chen said, huh? Jigang said, the reasoning that your poison can work against the dead spirits can deceive Duan Feng and the others. But it won't deceive me. Be honest, what else are you hiding? His eyes became serious and glowed red. Jiang Chen said to himself, damn it, will I have to reveal my insects to him? They're calamities from an ancient time. If people knew about it, would they let me go? Ji Gang said seriously to Jiang Chen, talk. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, Ji Gang suddenly laughed and said, ha ha ha, so even a guy like you can get nervous. What happened to that courage you had in the secret realm? Jiang Chen, still terrified, said, Uncle Ji, you scared me, as he sweated buckets. Ji Gang sat on the sofa and said, it's not all to scare you. It's just that if you don't want to say it now, I don't want to force you either. The more cards you have in your hand, the happier I will be. In the future, our night watchman will depend on you to create more glory. Jiang Chen said, Uncle Ji, rest assured. I'll at least give you a whole set of epic level equipment later on. Ji Gang said, ha ha, silly kid. I got it. You're not playing around with the set of epic equipment, right? Jiang Chen said, Uncle, I'm serious. Ji Gang said, okay. Ji Gang said, Zhao Chen, it's good that you have other cards up your sleeve, but there are things that I need to explain. Suddenly, 3 bodies dropped to the floor. Jiang Shen said, Uncle Ji, these are. Ji Gang said, these guys, at the very least, are 3rd transfer masters above level 90. There are even 2 level 90 or above 4th transfer great masters. I can't handle any of them. I am just a corpse collector. Jiang Shen exclaimed, don't tell me. They were all trying to kill me? Ji Gang replied, stop dreaming. These people were all going to kill Mu Hangqiu, but they were secretly taken care of by her guardian. Jiang Chen asked, oh, is that so? Why were they trying to assassinate Mu Hangqiu? Ji Gang said, take a look at this. Jiang Chen read the letter labeled Daxia Genius Hunting List. First, Ying Zhan, descendant of Wudi, Capital Zone, level 46. Reward for killing. Choose one of 3 heavenly level rewards. Second, Ji Xuanyu, descendant of Wudi, Demon City Zone, level 46. Reward for killing. Choose one of 3 heavenly level rewards. Third, Jiang Wushuang, descendant of Wudi, Jiangnan Zone, level 45. Reward for killing. Choose one of 3 heavenly level rewards. 12th place, Xiao Beihan, descendant of Zhen Empire, Jiangnan Zone, level 41. Reward for killing. Choose one of 2 heavenly level rewards. Jiang Chen reacted, wait, Xiao Beihan? The Zhen Empire's Xiao family? Ji Gang confirmed, yes, these are all the top-tier geniuses of your generation in Daxia, and Xiao Beihan is also one of them. They will also participate in the Tianzhao camp of the 8 major zones, and Xiao Beihan will be with you in the Jiangnan zone. Ji Gang continued, 7th transfer Seal King, 8th transfer Zhen Empire, 9th transfer Wudi. The top 100 geniuses of Daxia, with the lowest being descendants of the Seal Kings. As a descendant of one of the 12 Seal Kings in Jiangnan, Mu Hangqiu only ranks Teach. However, even so, there were countless masters who tried to assassinate her, but they were all killed by her secret guards, indicating the strength of the people backing her. A system notification appeared. 77th Muhangchu, descendant of a Seal King, Jiangnan Zone, level 35. Reward for killing. Receive 1 Xuan level reward. Ji Gang remarked, if this is the strength of the Seal Kings, then imagine the strength of the Zhen Empire's Shao family. Jiang Chen understood, so, you showed me these to warn me from attracting attention in the Tianjiao camp? Ji Gang affirmed, yes. The greater your potential, the more dangers you will encounter. Do not expose your power recklessly unless absolutely necessary. There are powerful forces behind other geniuses that protect them. And although you have tea time, I'm not very skilled. So far, I have only job transferred 3 times, and I'm afraid that I won't be able to protect you well. Jiang Chen assured, I will remember everything you said. He thought to himself, not only did Uncle Ji not blame me for hiding something from him, he's also trying to protect me with such care. Ji Gang concluded, all right. Speaking of your performance in the secret realm this time, if it were to be spread, your ranking on the list would definitely be higher than Mu Hangzhu. Tell me honestly, what did you do to her? Don't tell me. Tisk, 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 the secret realm is full of dead spirits. Your taste is really... Jiang Chen interrupted. Uncle Ji, wash up and sleep. I'll go back and rest first. Ji Gang chuckled. You brat. I didn't say this is a bad thing. A few moments later, Jiang Chen counted. 33 third-rank blood essences. 14 fourth-rank blood essences. After selling most of the equipment for these, I should be able to get my second swarm now. Jiang Chen directed. My insects, it's time to eat. Have these third-rank blood essences first. 9 Miasma Wing expressed, Master. Little 9 really wants to eat. Jiang Chen instructed, don't eat it for now. It's still early for your next reproduction. 9 Miasma Wing started to cry. Feeling sympathy, Jiang Chen comforted 9 Miasma Wing. Eat. You go eat too. 9 Miasma Wing's eyes sparkled. Master is the best. Jiang Chen continued, next is 4th rank blood essences, equivalent to an above level 94th transfer Great Master. 9 Miasma Wing eagerly drank the bottle, advancing from level 18 to level 19. The system notification followed. 9 Miasma Wing's offspring begin to reproduce. Reproduction quantity. Each can reproduce 40 to 60. Reproduction time. Evolution skill accelerating reproduction. A few moments later, another system notification appeared. 9 Miasma Wing's offspring reproduction completed. Amount, 100,000. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's hand raised, and he exclaimed, What? He shouted, This is my house. Don't come out. Go back to the insect nest and keep quiet. Don't come out unless you're told. The commotion ceased, and Jiang Chen sighed, these house-destroying insects are so terrifying. They only know how to eat. How am I supposed to manage them? As 9 Miasma Wing continued to lick the last drops from the bottle, a system notification displayed, name, Jiang Chen, level, 26, identity, Overlord of insects, occupation, divine level spiritual master, divine level, talent 1, growth of all things level I, divine evolution level Y, ancestral tree of all things, mother insect, little 9, level 21, 9 Miasma Wings, natural disaster level, descendants, 9 Miasma Wings, 500,000, power evaluation, 197 stars. Jiang Chen exclaimed, 197 stars? Isn't that increasing too fast? They're almost catching up with the average third transfer master. Everything is all set. Now it's just waiting for tomorrow's Tianjiao camp trip. Once I reach level 30, I'll be able to complete my second transfer. When that happens, I can get a new mother insect. Jiang Chen daydreamed about 9 Miasma Wing's body. In a different scene, Tang Jin said in shock, What? You want your teacher, the Heavenly Blade King, to come forward? Is it necessary to stir up a crowd like this about Shao Chen's matter? Ji Gang explained, just in case. He will definitely encounter that arrogant Xiao Beihan in the Jiangnan zone. What's more serious is that it's impossible to hide secrets in the Tianjiao camp. And on Shao Chen, there is something about Shao Chen that makes me feel scared. Tang Jin responded, How is that possible? Don't scare me. Ever since the turbulence caused by the Devourer 600 years ago and the birth of the forbidden occupation in Daxia, those discovered with it were all immediately killed. If Shao Chen really has a forbidden profession, it would have been revealed when he first awakened. I think you're just being paranoid. Ji Gang sighed. I really hope that I'm just being paranoid. In a different scene, Jiang Chen muttered to himself, "Which way is this? Don't tell me I'm lost again." Suddenly, he heard someone shouting and said, "Help me!" Jiang Chen turned and exclaimed, "Hmm?" The voice continued, "Help me! I'm scared of heights." Jiang Chen quickly responded, "Growth of all things. Vines." He caught the old man who cried out, "Ah!" He gently set him down and the man said, "Ayo, that was scary. The bird nest didn't look that high up until I got up there." Jiang Chen thought to himself, You're scared of heights but still wanted to get the bird nest? Is this what they call a kidult?" He stood up and said, "Young lad, since you saved me today, is there anything I can do to repay you?" Jiang Chen asked. "Do you know how to get to the Tianjiao camp?" The old man replied as they walked. "Ha ha ha. I'm going there as well, so you can just follow me." Jiang Chen thanked him. "Thank you for leading the way." A few moments later, Jiang Chen asked, "By the way, you're also awakened, right? Why don't you keep your sword in your inventory space?" The old man replied, "I'm not an awakened. I only train in the sword. Back then, I didn't have the talent. After I failed in awakening, I ran around trying to make a living, but even after 10 years, I couldn't even afford a toilet in the city. At that time, I was completely disheartened and ran into the mountains to seek death, only to find a small hut left by an old hunter and this blade. Then I decided to practice swordsmanship in the mountains every day. After training for 50 years, I suddenly had an epiphany." "Young lad, isn't it mysterious?" Jiang Chen considered and replied, The old man continued, "Then, are you willing to learn from me? I only know one move and it's called." Jiang Chen hesitated. The old man chuckled, "Ha ha. It seems like I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll wait until you want to learn from me." Jiang Chen looked up and noticed, "Oh look, isn't that the Tianjiao camp?" Suddenly the old man vanished. Jiang Chen exclaimed, "Where did he go?" "That old man is way too weird." At the Tianjiao camp, a soldier instructed, "For those who want to enter, please queue up here to report. Get an identity wristband. Do not remove the wristband unless eliminated." A person called out, "Jiang Chen, Chujiang City. Don't lose your wristband. Get ready to enter the camp." A few moments later, Luo Sandao shouted at Jiang Chen, "Benefactor!" Mu Hangqiu also shouted, "Master!" Jiang Chen was shocked and thought to himself, "What the hell is this? I can close an eye on Benefactor, but why am I a master now?" Mu Hangqiu clarified to Luo Sandao, "My ex-crush." Luo Sandao retorted, "Pervert Mu Hangqiu?" Mu Hangqiu protested, "Stop with the ex-crush. How many times have I told you? Don't read those random Yuri novels and stop indulging in promiscuous relationships with your girlfriends." Mu Hangqiu continued, "You're right. I only now truly understand how it feels to have your heart moved. You are nothing at all." Nine Miasma Wing, eating her watermelon, commented, "Looks good. Nice to watch." Jiang Chen listened to them and thought to himself, "Well, the amount of information has exploded again." Luo Sandao questioned, "Then why are you still stubbornly following me?" Mu Hangqiu grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and declared, "Following you? Don't be presumptuous, okay? My master is Jiang Chen." Luo Sandao mocked, "Pooh ha ha, I've always said you're not and you didn't believe me. But now it's come true, right?" Mu Hangqiu explained, "Well, he really made my heart move." Luo Sandao suggested, "So now, are we good friends again?" Mu Hangqiu pondered, "I feel we are both best friends and rivals in love now, so we can only be considered as enemies." Jiang Chen thought to himself, these girls and their thinking. Suddenly, something exploded. Jiang Chen asked, "What's going on there?" Luo Sandao observed, "Looks like someone is fighting." A guy intervened, "You guys haven't even entered the camp and you're already fighting? Do you guys want to die?" Jiang Chen said to himself, "The patrol instructor, his strength should be at the level of a third transfer grandmaster." Suddenly, the man flew back and exclaimed, "Freak! Quickly inform the higher-ups that those crazy people are here." Luo Sandao reacted, "A third transfer grandmaster was sent flying with one hit?" Mu Hangqiu asked, "Who exactly is the person fighting?" Jiang Chen explained, "Who else could it be? It's the top performers from the Jiangyan zone. That short-haired woman's name is Tang Ying, an assassin type, extremely terrifying in strength, and she's the youngest gold medal assassin in Tianji Tower. It is said that recently in Sakura Empire, a fourth transfer grandmaster was assassinated." He continued, "The one emitting a blood-red aura all over is called Bai Feng. He's known as the Little Killer God. He's the disciple of the commander-in-chief of the East China Sea Defense Line. He's the most brilliant genius in the military region. but he seems to have some psychological problems and easily goes out of control. Jiang Chen pointed out, the blue-haired man holding the sword is called Xiao Beihan, and his grandfather is one of the 7 pillars of Daxia. His profession, Qinglian Sword Immortal, is considered god level. Luo Sandao interjected, I know that thieving bastard. The epic level sword in his hand was stolen from my family. Jiang Chen thought to himself, so this is Xiao Beihan. He's truly deserving of the genius title. He is countless times stronger than Xiao Yuanwu, Jiang Chen asked. Then, who's the one being surrounded? Suddenly, a fist emerged from the smoke. Mu Hongqiu exclaimed, the invincible descendant, Jiang Wushuang. He's said to have 3 professions, and they are all hidden. He's obviously unbelievably strong, and they can't beat him even with their combined strength. She added as he punched the floor. Jiang Chen said to himself, Jiang Wushuang. He's ranked 3rd on the Daxia Genius Hunting list. No wonder. I wonder if my insects can handle these people. Jiang Chen wondered. Suddenly, Xiao Beihan jumped towards Luo Sandao. Jiang Chen shouted, careful, as he grabbed her away and Xiao Beihan stabbed the floor. Luo Sandao moaned as Jiang Chen held her. Xiao Beihan sneered, that fist style was able to blow me away. Not bad, Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Chen interjected, Xiao Beihan? Xiao Beihan mocked. Oh, Jiang Chen. I heard that Xiao Yuanwu died at your hands. Although I also don't like that useless person you have to die today too. I was originally planning to finish off Jiang Wushuang first before dealing with you. But since you're here, I'll deal with you first. Jiang Chen retorted, Even if your strength is different, it looks like everyone in the Xiao family shares the same rotten personality. Jiang Chen said to himself while looking at Xiao Beihan, I know I promised Uncle Ji not to draw attention, but there's nothing else I can do in this situation. Suddenly, a person shouted, move aside, and a wave of intense pressure slashed between Jiang Chen and Xiao Beihan. A person intervened. The chief instructor, Heavenly Blade King, has arrived. Xiao Beihan exclaimed, Heavenly Blade King! The chief instructor, Heavenly Blade King, pointed his sword at them and declared, for those who want to fight now, you have to answer to this sword in my hands. Jiang Chen said to himself, the Heavenly Blade King? He's the weird old man I met on the way here. With just a wave of his sword, he shook the 4 geniuses to the point of being unable to move. And my little insects were almost affected by the shock too. Vice Commander Yang Guang said to Heavenly Blade King Gu Keixian, Senior Gu, all 300 geniuses are present. Please prepare to go on stage and host the opening ceremony. A person in the crowd said, my goodness. There have been many Tianzhao camps in the Jiangnan zone, but none have ever had a king-level figure in charge. How terrifying. Even if we're standing dozens of meters behind, the Heavenly Blade King could kill us all in one move. His friend replied, but it's very strange. Didn't they say that the old master is living in seclusion? Why is he coming out now? Another person said, I just heard the instructors talking privately that it seemed like the old master took the initiative to ask for this. Could it be that he wants to recruit a disciple? The first speaker responded, in that case, I must perform well. His friend said, people like us should stop dreaming about it. If he's really recruiting, he will recruit those at the top. Bai Feng said to himself, heavenly, heavenly. Tang Ying thought to herself, I finally met the living legend. Xiao Beihan said to himself, once the camp starts, I will definitely defeat Jiang Wushuang and leave a good impression on that old master. Jiang Wushuang thought, to think that they managed to invite him. I must make him my master. Jiang Chen asked Luo Sandao, do the 2 of you recognize that powerful old master? Luo Sandao responded, of course. I have been hearing about his legend since I was young. As Mu Hongqiu's eyes sparkled, Luo Sandao continued, he isn't an awakener but is able to suppress a group of 7th transfer Seal Kings and become the #1 Seal King under the Zhen Empire. His abilities are even comparable to that of an 8th transfer from the Zhen Empire. He once slayed a dragon in one strike. Mu Hongqiu added, that's right, although they are both on the level of a Seal King, Senior Heavenly Blade King is my grandfather's most respected existence. Grandfather once asked me to become his disciple, but he declined. I was very frustrated at first, but then I heard that many Zhen Empire and Invincible descendants were also turned away. Jiang Chen asked, Are you guys sure that it's very hard to become his disciple? Mu Hongqiu replied, Master must be joking. As far as I know, Jiang Wushuang and Bai Feng were both rejected by Senior Blade God before. You've seen Zhang Wushuang and the rest of their abilities. It's unimaginable how hard it is to become his disciple. Luo Sandao said, yes, benefactor, you might not know, but the old master has only ever accepted 2 disciples in his life. And that was more than 20 years ago. Zhang Chen remembered what Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin told him in the forest, saying, then are you willing to learn from me? I only know one move, and it's called. Zhang Chen thought to himself, is the Heavenly Blade King that everyone talks about really the weird old master who climbs trees to mess with birds? They don't feel like the same person. Zhang Chen said, I see. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin coughed and announced, I am the chief instructor of this Tianzhao camp, Gu Keiqian. As everyone knows, our Jiangnan Zone's Tianzhao camp has been underperforming for the past few years, because the fighting here is all for show. If you don't dare to give it your all here, on a real battlefield with real dangers, you'll just end up dead with no burial. There are more and more monsters in this world. We need more capable geniuses. Therefore, in order to better showcase and unleash the abilities of our geniuses, and to make a better selection this year, I have set a new rule for the Jiangnan Zone's Tianzhao camp, the death quota, Vice Commander Yang Guang said in shock. Senior Gu. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin continued, I have the final say here. If anything happens, I will bear the responsibility. Vice Commander Yang Guang thought to himself, Death Index. The higher-ups didn't mention this before. There has never been one in the history of Tianzhao camps. There are many powerful geniuses down there. Isn't this going to create a lot of chaos? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin declared, 10 of you will die for me in every round of the test. If you want to withdraw, you can leave now. A person in the crowd said, although it's terrifying, my entire family will withdraw. Otherwise, I can't be shamed. His friend said, but I don't want to die. Zhang Wushuang thought, as expected of Senior Heavenly Blade King, Jiangnan Zone's Tianzhao camp should have done this ages ago. Xiao Beihan looked at Zhang Chen and thought to himself, this rule must be specially made for me. When the camp starts later, I can meet 2 of the old master's quotas. Zhang Chen thought to himself, with this quota, even if the conflict escalates later and I kill Xiao Beihan, Uncle Ji and the others won't have to worry too much. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin continued. No one withdrew. Good, very good. Everyone still looks like they have some pride in them. I announce that the camp entry assessment officially begins. There are 300 people in the first round. Half of you will be eliminated. Within the camp, 150 advancement flags have been hidden randomly. I don't care what methods you use, the round will end at 6 a.m. on the second day. Those with the flag shall advance. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin shouted, fight with confidence, kill with confidence. Fight alone or form alliances. You can even tear down the entire camp if you wish. In short, let me see your bloodlust. Disperse, the test has begun. The weaker participants panicked. One of them shouted, run. With our abilities, the best method is to find the flags and hide to avoid those ruthless people. His friend agreed, that's right. This is the safest way to advance. Xiao Beihan smiled as he drew his sword. Zhang Chen said to Luo Sandao and Muhanshu, the 2 of you search for the advancement flags nearby. I will deal with Xiao Beihan. Muhanshu hesitated, but Zhang Chen insisted, this is an order. Go. Luo Sandao and Muhanshu responded, yes, as they ran off. Xiao Beihan taunted, a newbie like you who isn't even a second transfer wants to be a hero? Zhang Chen thought. Xiao Beihan's sword energy is indeed powerful, but it's far inferior compared to Xiao Yuanwu's. Although I'm much stronger now than before. He said aloud, stop talking nonsense, he thought to himself. I don't know whether it's possible to deal with him using only poison without exposing the existence of the insect larvae. Xiao Beihan swung his sword and said, you're right. Why am I wasting words on a dead man? Zhang Chen stood silently confused as Tong Ying shouted, Xiao Beihan. Xiao Beihan turned. Tong Ying, what is the meaning of this? Zhang Chen thought, it's that female assassin. Tong Ying said, Xiao Beihan. Did you forget our agreement with Bei Feng? We agreed to kill Zhang Wushuang once the camp starts, and yet you are constantly leaving to deal with insignificant matters. Are you deliberately using these excuses because you're actually afraid of Zhang Wushuang? Xiao Beihan retorted. Who says that I'm afraid of him? As they walked away, Xiao Beihan said, where is that Zhang Wushuang? I'll deal with him first. It's not too late to deal with the trash later. Tang Ying pointed. He headed towards that forest. Bei Feng is pursuing him now. Zhang Chen thought. Things have really taken a turn. Speaking of which, that Tang Ying, why do I feel that she is helping me intentionally? We don't even know each other. Tang Ying looked back and winked at Zhang Chen. She thought, my aunt asked me to secretly take care of Zhang Chen in the Tanzhou camp. But with my abilities, I can't fight Xiao Beihan head-on. I can only borrow the name of Jiang Wushuang to try and delay his movements. Tang Ying was Tang Jin's niece. Sixth transfer venerable descendant Huang Yongchao approached, saying, Young Master Zhang, my father is a subordinate of your grandfather. These 3 advancement flags are my show of dedication to you. Xiao Beihan said, I don't need it. If you really want to show your loyalty, help me do something. Huang Yongchao replied, yes, your subordinate will serve you with utmost loyalty. Tang Ying thought, damn it, Zhang Chen. You will have to deal with this yourself. But I hope that Mu Hanchu and Luo Sandao can protect you. Suddenly, Luo Sandao shouted, holding 2 flags. Benefactor! I found it. There are 2 advancement flags. Zhang Chen said, the 2 of you can take it first. I will go take a look elsewhere. Luo Sandao said, we will help you find it together. Suddenly, someone shot at them, and Zhang Chen shouted, be careful. The shot exploded. Luo Sandao took cover behind Zhang Chen, who demanded, who's there? Are you here to steal the flag? Tang Ying prepared to fight. Huang Yongchao shouted, not the flag! Your life, Mu Hanchu said. Huang Yongchao, he has the hidden profession of chasing Sun's extreme flame archer. He's level 39, and his father is a 6th transfer venerable, Zhen Empire's Shao's subordinate. Luo Sandao said, I don't know whether my Earth's eternal shield can. Huang Yongchao released his arrow, aiming towards them. Zhang Chen commanded, the 2 of you, get out of my way. I can tolerate everything else, but if you want to kill me, don't blame me for being ruthless. After all, someone has to meet the old master's death quota. Zhang Chen managed to block Huang Yongchao's attack. Huang Yongchao exclaimed, poison type, isn't he a creation type? Brothers, stop hiding and attack him together. Where's everyone? Suddenly, Huang Yongchao was hit by Zhang Chen's attack and screamed like a girl. One person in the crowd shouted, run quickly. His friend started to run, saying, a hidden poison type. That's too terrifying. If a ranged type like Huang Yongchao can't deal with him, then there's no hope for us close combat types. Fortunately, we ran fast. Otherwise, we'd have become cannon fodder. Heavenly Blade King Gukeishin, watching from the control room, said, nice job. A divine level creation type and the only hidden poison type. Vice Commander Yang Guang thought, he killed a 2nd transfer genius so quickly? This Zhang Chen is unbelievable, Vice Commander Yang Guang exclaimed. There were no reports from the Night Watch in Chujiang City about this. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichin commanded, Yang Guang, go report it. Furthermore, call in a few more space-type great masters. In an emergency, we need to be ready to teleport at any time. This is to prevent those brats from being too ruthless in their killing. Yang Guang responded, yes, Chief Instructor. I will do it immediately. As he started to walk away, he thought to himself, I better leave before the old master changes his mind. Otherwise, if the geniuses truly start a massacre, the consequences will be unimaginable. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichin called out, wait! Yang Guang turned back saying, yes, he thought to himself. Don't tell me this old man regretted his words. Gukeichin instructed, prepare 10 third-tier peak ferocious beasts and deploy them separately. Attach the Qingyun flags to them. Yang Guang responded, yes, Chief Instructor. Gukeichin thought to himself, this move is brilliant. This way, those prodigies will first fight those monsters for the Qingyun flags, preventing them from harming ordinary people. Meanwhile, Jiang Wushuang confronted Bai Feng, I've already told you. Even if the 3 of you come at me together, you still can't kill me. Are you forcing me to kill all of you? Besides, even if you win, will you feel glorious about your victory? Xiao Beihan added, although it's 3 against 1, and there won't be any glory in winning. It's just not interesting fighting against someone else. A notice echoed, notice. Number 091 Huang Yongchao has been killed and eliminated. Eliminator Zhang Chen. Jiang Wushuang remarked, First blood? Zhang Chen? Xiao Beihan thought, although Huang Yongchao's abilities are ordinary, he's still a decent 2nd transfer and at least top 50 in this Tianzhou camp. He's also much stronger than Xiao Yuanwu, but he got killed in such a short time? Tang Ying pondered, this isn't right. Aunt told me that Zhang Chen is just a level 26 creation type. How did he kill a level 39 combat type so quickly? Even I can't kill that fast. Bai Feng thought. Looks like there's a hidden crouching tiger in this Tianzhao camp. Zhang Wuxuang challenged. Look, there's another expert here. Aren't you all going to meet him? Another notice sounded. 10 third-tier peak ferocious beasts have been deployed in various locations. All of them carry 3 Qingyun flags on their body. Those who possess the Qingyun flag will receive additional ranking weight. The top 10 in the rankings will receive rewards. First place, 100 million. Every subsequent ranking will decrease by 10 million. Zhang Wuxuang scoffed. Looks like the Heavenly Blade King gave them some new toys. Fine then, if we're going to compete, let's use the Qingyun flag as the measure. Zhang Chen marveled. We've just started the camp assessment and the first place is going to get 100 million? This Tianzhao camp is too generous. He thought to himself, if I get the first place in the camp entry assessment, won't I be able to secure resources quickly and recover? Suddenly he noticed something. Luo Sandao announced, the first ferocious beast has come to us. Zhang Chen exclaimed, this is a third-tier peak ferocious beast? Mu Hanchu cautioned, everyone be careful. It's equivalent to a level 80 to 93rd transfer grandmaster. Luo Sandao suggested, benefactor, it looks like this ferocious beast is still in a paralyzed state. Why don't we take this chance too? Zhang Chen agreed, that's natural, the two of you hide further away. He evaded the beast's attack and demanded, who's there? Xiao Beihan appeared saying, Zhang Chen, you're really something. Not only did you kill Huang Yongchao instantly, but you're also going to snatch away the Qingyun flag too? I've underestimated you in the past. It looks like I have no choice but to kill you today. Zhang Chen retorted, Xiao Beihan, if you want to fight, stop talking nonsense. Xiao Beihan unleashed his skill, Heaven and Earth Wind. Dragon Slash. Zhang Chen managed to block it. Xiao Beihan sneered, no wonder you're so arrogant, you have a hidden poison type. I've heard that poison types are hard to deal with, but it's nothing against my sword wind. Mu Hanchu exclaimed, this is bad. Strong wind can counter the poison type. Master is in danger. We have to help him. Luo Sandao cautioned, don't. Benefactor's poison isn't ordinary. If we join in, we would only cause trouble for him. Zhang Chen prepared to attack, using his skill Poison Mist Dragon. Xiao Beihan scoffed, This poison mist can't be dispersed? Then I'll surround it. He used his skill Forbidden Technique Azure Lotus Sword Immortal and declared, look at how my sword end is going to consume all your poison mist. Zhang Chen responded, is that so? He thought to himself, I have to say, with your sword energy blocking all vision, it actually makes it easier for me to devour. The 9 Miasma Wing murmured, Maya. Sword Energy A system notification chimed in, Devour value plus 1,000. Another Devour value plus, and another Devour value plus. The 9 Miasma Wing exclaimed, so tasty. Zhang Chen ordered, once you're full, help mem. He suddenly shouted, break it. Xiao Beihan spat blood and fell to the ground gasping, how is this possible? What kind of poison can destroy sword energy? He quickly used his skill Life Jade Protector, standing up and taunting, looks like your poison can't penetrate my Life Jade. You're doomed, Zhang Chen remarked. The Zhao family has done it again, but it's a shame that this battleground is watched all over. I can't let my young insects show their original form. He then instructed Luo Sandao, give me an opaque Earth's eternal shield that covers this area. Can you do it? Luo Sandao replied, let me try, and used Earth's eternal shield cover to obscure the area. Xiao Beihan, in shock, demanded, what are you trying to do? Zhang Chen sneered, Xiao Beihan, guess how Xiao Xuanwu died? Meanwhile, Luo Sandao, exhausted, maintained the shield in the background. Xiao Beihan said, how could you compare that trash's worthless Life Jade with mine? Are you really this naive? 9 Miasma Wing responded with a smirk. Heh, how could you compare the past me with who I am now? You're the one who's naive. Zhang Chen commanded, little 9, smash him into bits. 9 Miasma Wing replied eagerly, yes, master. Little 9, we'll smash. Xiao Beihan exclaimed, this is. Suddenly, 9 Miasma Wing attacked Xiao Beihan with incredible speed, but he managed to keep up with her. Zhang Chen thought to himself, sword energy protection? I didn't expect Xiao Beihan to be this capable. Just then, a huge beast appeared. Zhang Chen continued thinking, the ferocious beast has also awakened. I've got no choice but to use my full power. He then commanded, Poison Mist, Dragon, corrode Xiao Beihan's sword energy. Cover little 9. My young insects, the ferocious beast's meat is here. First come, first served. Xiao Beihan thought to himself, damn it, the sword energy has been corroded. I have no way to attack. The beast suddenly fixed its gaze on Xiao Beihan while 9 Miasma Wing continued her assault. Jiang Chen mused, it seems Xiao Zhenguo really treats his grandsons differently. Xiao Beihan's life jade is indeed much more durable than Xiao Yuanmu's. But no matter how durable it is, it's only a matter of time before little 9 smashes it into pieces. For example, if it took 3 seconds in the past, it will take at most 3 minutes now. Meanwhile, in the control room, Space-type 4th Transfer Grandmaster Fang Chengyuan watched the monitor and said, this is bad. Xiao Beihan seems to be at a disadvantage just now, and Jiang Chen has blocked the surveillance. Xiao Beihan is... Vice Commander Yang Guang interrupted. Fang Chengyuan, check his mental spirit. If something's wrong, teleport him immediately. Fang Chengyuan responded. Yes, Vice Commander. As the situation escalated, Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin remarked, what's this? Zhenguo's grandson isn't allowed to be hurt or killed? Fang Chengyuan countered, Senior Gu, what if he really gets injured or dies? Are you prepared to fight a war with Xiao Zhenguo? Does our Jiangnan Zone's Commander Duan know about this? Although you gave an order to prohibit any information within Tianzhou camp from leaking out, once the camp is over, the outside world will know, Fang Chengyuan thought to himself. Xiao Beihan's abilities are considered to be the cream of the crop. Can Jiang Chen really kill him? And what is that brat trying to do, blocking our view? Jiang Chen, eyeing the beast, said with disdain, this ferocious beast might be strong, but it's no match for my insects. As 9 Miasma Wing enjoyed herself while fighting Xiao Beihan, he cried out, what the hell is this? How did my life jade? Jiang Chen predicted, Xiao Beihan isn't going to last much longer. Suddenly a voice warned, kid, don't go overboard. Space-type Grandmaster Feng Chengyuan is coming over. Jiang Chen thought, damn it, a space-type instructor is sending a mental transmission warning. Then he called out to 9 Miasma Wing, little 9, come back. Thinking quickly, Jiang Chen said to himself, I have to finish this fight as fast as possible, otherwise I'll be exposed. One of you self-destruct and destroy the life jade, the rest shall turn into poison. Vaughn looked up and shouted, what is this? Suddenly, beams of light pierced the barrier, causing a huge explosion. Luo Sandao groaned, ugh, while Mu Hanchu cried out, Sandao! Moments later, the dust cleared, revealing only Xiao Beihan's arm remaining. Jiang Chen remarked, only a limb is left? Or was he saved by the space-type Grandmaster? This arm will serve as interest for now. I'll reclaim the principal when I get the chance. Jiang Chen picked up Xiao Beihan's sword and tossed it to Luo Sandao, saying, Sandao, your sword, catch. Luo Sandao replied gratefully, great. Thank you, benefactor. Mu Hanchu, overjoyed, said, Master, 3 Qingyun flags. You've already advanced to the top 10. Jiang Chen suggested, let's each have one. Luo Sandao protested, no. My sword is enough, Mu Hanchu added. I don't want it either. Master, you can have them all. I want to see you defeat Zhang Wushuang and get first place. Back in the office, Vice Commander Yang Guang scolded. Fang Chengyuan. Is this how you do your job? Why didn't you teleport Xiao Beihan in time? Fang Chengyuan explained, I didn't want to. That poison mist was too vicious. I sent my mental energy over, and before I saw anything, it was already being corroded. Afterwards, I heard a loud explosion and used all my strength to teleport there, but it was already too late. Vice Commander Yang Guang exclaimed, how is this possible? How can poison corrode your mental spirit? Stop pushing the blame. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin shouted, silence Yang Guang. Yang Guang stammered, Senior. Gu Keichin responded sternly, Yang Guang, do you know why you're always stuck at the peak of the 5th transfer? It's because you curry favor with the powerful and can't pass the test of your conscience. Earlier, when you mentioned Zhenguo and the consequences, I couldn't be bothered to respond. Now let me tell you, if I dare to act, I dare to face the consequences. On the battlefield, even the 9th transfer Wudi could die. What is this insignificant Xiao Beihan worth? Yang Guang protested, but, Senior, putting aside Xiao Zhenguo over at Commander Duan's side. Gu Keqian turned away and commanded, report this internally within the camp first, but keep the information strictly confidential from outsiders. The camp entrance test will end tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. Prevent the eliminated from leaving the camp, including Xiao Beihan. As he walked away, he added, I will head to the Jiangnan headquarters first. A system notification suddenly announced, Notice, number 003 Xiao Beihan has been eliminated. Eliminator, Jiang Chen. The others were confused and then shocked as they realized the truth. Someone nearly popped their eyes out, exclaiming, General Zheng Guo's grandson? Did I hear this correctly? In a different scene, Tang Ying and Bai Feng were battling a huge boar beast. Tang Ying, stunned, thought to herself, Jiang Chen eliminated Xiao Beihan? Bai Feng, equally surprised, mused, he actually... In another scene, after defeating a beast, Zhang Wushuang sat on it, remarking, Oh, how interesting. Meanwhile, Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai opened his cup of tea and casually asked, Old Gu, for you to barge in so urgently, did you discover any good seedlings? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian snapped his fingers and used his skill, Forbidden Barrier. A barrier formed around the building. Commander Duan Xinghai, now more serious, said, So cautious? Looks like this isn't about an ordinary seedling. Gu Keiqian said, Oh Duan, you're knowledgeable and strong in theory. I want to ask you something. Can poison corrode the mental spirit? Duan Xinghai replied, It's possible in theory, but very difficult. The mental spirit is a form of energy composed of one's soul essence combined with thought. To corrode it, the poison's intensity must be immeasurable. Gu Keiqian pressed, Then have you heard of it happening before? Duan Xinghai replied, No, but I know a poison king who's at the 4th transfer peak, and even he couldn't do it. If someone could really corrode the mental spirit, it would be a massive weapon. Don't tell me that an extremely terrifying poison-type genius has appeared in the Qianzhao camp, Gu Keiqian responded. It's not possible to draw a conclusion at the moment. Duan Xinghai pressed, Old Gu, from the moment you arrived at the Tianzhao camp, I didn't say a word out of respect. Are you not going to tell me the truth now? Gu Keiqian asked cautiously. Old Duan, do you think there's a possibility for the poison to have its own consciousness? Duan Xinghai laughed. Ha 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 ha, Old Gu. Are you a comedian? How can poison be sentient? Unless that's not poison at all and is just disguising itself as such. Gu Keiqian, shocked, exclaimed. Disguising? Duan Xinghai, equally stunned, said, Wait. I think I've come across a record in No Zero ruins. There is a type of catastrophic insect called 9 miasma wings. It can turn into poison mist. The 9 miasma wings are born from the 9 abyss. In a certain epoch, they once caused an apocalypse that destroyed the world. Gu Keiqian, in disbelief, said, 9 miasma wings? An ancient calamity? Duan Xinghai laughed again. Are you scared? Ahaha, this kind of catastrophic insect has already gone extinct. It's impossible for it to exist today. Gu Keiqian chuckled. Heh. As expected of the commander-in-chief, you can explain everything so naturally. I've been enlightened today. There's a lot of work to do, so I will take my leave first. Duan Xinghai called after him. Wait, you still haven't told me about the seedling with potential. What the hell? This old man, his lips are really tight. As Gu Keiqian entered the rift, which then closed behind him, he muttered, 9 miasma wings. Calamity. No wonder Jiang Chen, just one divine rank growth of all things, is enough to make you top the hunting list. And yet you still harbor a forbidden power. This would get you beheaded in Daxia. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian muttered to himself, Jigang, you troublesome disciple. You're always causing problems for your master. You've given me a big headache. Master, I have an unparalleled seedling. He hasn't matured yet, and he previously offended the Xiao family. I hope that you can take care of him in the Tianzhao camp. Of course, if you accept him as your disciple, that would be even better. Gu Keiqian grumbled. You brat, you asked me to take care of him, but in reality, you just wanted me to cover for him. He created another rift. And as it tore open, he continued, forget it. So what if it's a forbidden power? A blade can both slaughter and protect. Good and evil alike reside in the same heart. He snapped his fingers, resolving, since I've decided to accept a disciple, I will protect Jiang Chen. A calamity is not to be underestimated. To prevent misunderstandings, I will let Hong Yao confirm it first. That would be safer. Hong Yao, I need you to go to the No Zero ruins and investigate the 9 miasma wings. This concerns your junior, so be extremely careful. A few moments later, Gu Keiqian asked, Yang Guang, how's the camp entry test? Vice Commander Yang Guang replied, it's nearing its end. The ordinary geniuses are all fighting to get the advancement flags, while the top geniuses, 9 ferocious beasts, have been released, and only one is left. Lei Zhe from Wanyao City and Liu Jiezi from Wudong teamed up to kill one. Tang Ying and Bai Feng are working together to kill the second one. Jiang Wushuang instantly killed 3 of them at once. He seems to be currently moving towards Jiang Chen's direction. Gokaixian asked, "What about Jiang Chen?" Yang Guang responded, "Jiang Chen has killed 2 beasts. We've just released the 9th beast near his vicinity." Meanwhile, Jiang Chen, Luo Sandao, and Mu Hanshu gazed at the giant monster. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "This is great, there's another one. It's time to eat." He used his skill on the beast. My miasma wing excitedly chirped, "Eat, eat, eat, grow, grow, grow." A system notification chimed in, "Devour value 1000," followed by another notification, "Devour value 1000," and so on. 9 miasma wing chirped, "GGGGGG Dasma wing has leveled up the monster. Jump 21 to level 22. Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Little 9 leveled up?" A huge fist came down from the sky. Jiang Chen and his team were shocked. Mu Hanshu shouted, "Master, someone is ambushing you, be careful." Luo Sandao activated her skill, Earth's eternal shield, and shouted, "Open." Jiang Chen, concerned, said, "Wait, the 2 of you." Then he thought to himself, "This punch, it's Jiang Wushuang." Luo Sandao's shield cracked, and suddenly it shattered. Mu Hanshu cried out, "Wah!" as she spat out strawberry juice and was flung away. Luo Sandao also exclaimed, "Arr!" as she was thrown aside, spitting the same strawberry juice that Mu Hanshu had. Jiang Chen clicked his tongue and used his poison to block the huge punch. He slid back and muttered, as the dust began to clear. Jiang Wushuang, now visible, said, "This poison actually absorbed my punch?" "No wonder the geniuses call you the poison demon, Jiang Chen." Jiang Chen replied, as expected of the 3rd-ranking genius in Daixia. "This punch is pretty powerful." He noticed Mu Hanshu sleeping on the side. Jiang Chen then asked, "Jiang Wushuang, are you here to snatch the ferocious beast away from me?" Jiang Wushuang chuckled, "Hey. This beast has been poisoned by you to the point where only the shell is left. What else is there to steal?" Jiang Chen, now serious, asked, "Then what are you trying to do?" Jiang Wushuang replied, "Don't get the wrong idea. I was simply curious about you and wanted to meet you." Jiang Chen said, "You said you'd face me, but are you willing to bet your life on it?" Jiang Wushuang replied, "That's right. At the very least, you have to bet your life." Jiang Chen responded, "Then let's go," and unleashed his poison attack at Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Wushuang grinned and charged his fist, punching Jiang Chen's attack with the force of a 1,000-foot cliff, successfully destroying it. Jiang Chen was shocked and confused, covering his face as his attack was shattered. Sliding back, he thought to himself, "Ugh! His punches are too fierce and fast. My poison is spreading too slowly." 9 miasma wing, worried, called out, "Master!" Jiang Chen thought, "Little 9, if you devour flesh and blood of this level, you can level up several times, right?" 9 miasma wing hesitated. But that person, Little 9 can't beat him, but Little 9 is willing to die for Master." Jiang Chen was taken aback. "What? It's the first time I've seen Little 9 this scared. Is self-destruction the only option left?" He decided, "If you can't win, then hide. I have other ways." 9 miasma wing replied, "Okay, Little 9 listens to Master." Jiang Chen thought resolutely, "No matter what, I can't let 9 miasma wing die, or else it's all over." Jiang Wushuang taunted, "What? Already losing your strength? This doesn't look like the person who defeated Xiao Beihan." Jiang Chen steadied himself, using his power to summon huge roots from the ground. Jiang Wushuang remarked, "Is this your divine talent? Interesting. Putting up a shield, trying to fool people? Wasn't Xiao Beihan defeated inside a shield too?" In the control room, Vice Commander Yang Guang informed Heavenly Blade King Gu Caution, "Senior, Jiang Chen is blocking the surveillance again." Heavenly Blade King Gu Caution grumbled, This brat. Space-type 4th Transfer Grandmaster Feng Chengyuan saluted and said, "Yes, Senior." Vice Commander Yang Guang assured, "Senior, judging by the battle so far, Jiang Wushuang should be fine. No need to intervene." Heavenly Blade King Gu Caution corrected him, "I'm talking about rescuing Jiang Chen, that little punk." Yang Guang protested, "Senior, don't you think you're being a bit biased?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Caution retorted, "Nonsense. Jiang Wushuang is level 46. Jiang Chen is only level 26. There's no comparison. He thought to himself, he's my disciple. I just want to protect him a little. What's wrong with that? Back in the fight, Jiang Chen commanded, "Come out," and a horde of insects appeared in the sky. Jiang Wushuang observed, "So this is your true power? I see now." He prepared for Jiang Chen's attack, shouting, "Move mountains and overturn seas," as he braced for the onslaught. Jiang Chen commanded, "Encircle," as the insects and poison surrounded Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Wushuang countered with, "Mountain peaks upon mountain peaks," and punched the ground, causing multiple fists to emerge. Jiang Chen pointed at the ground, directing his horde, and the insects charged toward Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Chen clenched his fist, focusing intently on Jiang Wushuang. Suddenly, something exploded. Moments later, Jiang Wushuang leaped out of the dust cloud and said to Jiang Chen, "I finally understand how Zhao Beihan lost." He then launched a flurry of punches at Jiang Chen. Feeling the impact, Jiang Chen thought, this punch is several times stronger than the last one. Is this the power of Wudi's descendant? He realized, 2 self-destructs only managed to blow away the force of his punches. They didn't hurt him at all. Do I have to self-destruct dozens or even hundreds of them to make a difference? These little bugs I worked so hard to breed. There's no other choice now. Suddenly, a huge explosion erupted as Jiang Chen activated 10 self-destructs, causing the explosion to grow even larger. Jiang Wushuang stepped back and laughed. "Ha!" Jiang Chen prepared to use another skill, but Jiang Wushuang interrupted. "No need. The battle is over." Jiang Chen, shocked, asked, "What do you mean?" Jiang Wushuang explained, "Jiang Chen, I recognize you as a worthy opponent. You're only at the first awakening and you forced me to use 80% of my power. I look forward to fighting you again after you've grown stronger." Jiang Chen scoffed, So when you said you'd bet your life, it was just to force me to go all out, just to find yourself a worthy opponent, huh?" Jiang Wushuang yawned, "Ha, I'm feeling sleepy again. I'll go take a nap. You can handle the last beast, right?" Jiang Chen asked, "Are you giving me first place?" Jiang Wushuang turned back and said, "That's not my intention. I'm just really tired. I'm off, gonna find a place to sleep." Jiang Chen, frustrated, called after him, "Stop pretending. I'm telling you, I'm not someone who lets pride get in the way. If there's a benefit, I'll take it all." Jiang Wushuang thought to himself, I knew I wasn't wrong. You really are an interesting opponent. In the control room, Heavenly Blade King Gukeichin observed, "Not using strength to bully the weak. That's what it means to be Wudi's descendant." Jiang Wushuang has truly impressed this old man. Vice Commander Yang Guang tried to assist Space-Type 4th Transfer Grandmaster Fang Chengyuan, whose mouth was bubbling from poison again. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichin commanded, "Now send the 10th beast to Jiang Chen. Let him win the championship." As Jiang Chen prepared to face the 10th beast on his own. At Ruins Number 0, Nian Hongyao, the first disciple of the Heavenly Blade King and senior sister of Jigang, stood firm. A 7th transfer sealed king, she muttered, "Ruins? No. Ooh, this place is truly a nightmare. I bet no one below the 6th transfer could even enter." Determined, she thought, "For the sake of my junior brother, I'll endure this." She swiftly dispatched the monsters one by one, her gaze fixed on an ominous stone tablet ahead. "That must be it," she exclaimed. What kind of existence could leave behind such a powerful aura after hundreds of years? Activating her divine sense, she probed the ruins. This place, it's filled with information about ancient rare insects. With a full activation of her divine sense, she quickly scanned the area. Suddenly, she found it. The 9-winged miasma, an ancient cataclysmic creature, born in the extremely yin lands of the 9 hells. It once caused the great calamity of the 4th century and is now extinct. Its entire body is black-purple, with 9 wings on its back. It carries a terrifying poison, capable of transforming into a purple miasma. This poison can corrode everything, even mental spirits in space. She gasped, "Holy moly, my junior brother is really carrying a forbidden existence. I need to inform Master right away." In another scene, the last monster screamed in agony as Jiang Chen devoured 4 ferocious beasts along with Huang Yongchao. This devour value has increased quite a bit, Jiang Chen thought to himself. Once I get the reward for being first in the entrance examination, I should be able to complete the 2nd transfer soon. He turned to Luo Sandao and Muhanchu, saying, 10 Qingyun flags are enough to secure me first place. You each take one of these extra flags. You should at least make it to the top 10. Luo Sandao thanked him. Thank you, master. Muhanchu added, we totally won by just lying low this time. In another fight, Tang Ying finally took down his opponent, and Bai Feng sighed with relief. The entrance examination is almost over. Zhang Wushuang is definitely going to be first, right? Suddenly, an announcement blared. Entrance examination is over. Those with promotion flags immediately gather at the square. Those eliminated, leave the Tianzhao camp within 3 minutes or be killed. Repeating, entrance examination is over. Those with promotion flags immediately gather at the square. Those eliminated, leave the Tianzhao camp within 3 minutes or be killed. Zhang Chen mused to himself, It's over? If everyone has been promoted, does that mean all 10 ferocious beasts have been killed? He then addressed his swarm of insects. Even leftovers are still food. Move quickly. Go find the remaining beasts. Eat as much as you can. Avoid people as much as possible. Meanwhile, in the medical room, Xiao Beihan rested, his right arm missing. He thought to himself, finally, I can get out of here. Zhang Chen, just you wait. When I return to the Xiao family, let's see how my grandfather deals with you. In a different scene, the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaishan, stomped his foot and commanded, all those who were promoted, come with me to the Forbidden Zone trial. A person exclaimed, Forbidden Zone trial? That wasn't mentioned before. His friend explained, the 8 forbidden zones of Huaxia, each one is a land of rare treasures, but they're also extremely dangerous. Another friend reassured, what are you afraid of? With Senior Heavenly Blade King leading us, there's nothing to worry about. Yet another friend expressed concern, but I heard it's hard to enter the forbidden zones. With so many of us, how are we going to get in? The Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian unsheathed his sword, thinking to himself, according to Hong Yao's investigation, it turns out that Zhang Chen really is carrying the forbidden 9-winged miasma. He then unleashed the Heavenly Blade and thought, it's almost dawn. The people should be arriving soon. As he played with his sword, tossing it into the air, the onlookers were confused. Suddenly, the ground began to shatter beneath them. Gu Keiqian, deep in thought, prepared in advance to take advantage of the timing as the ground levitated. He then commanded blade flight to Jiangnan Yunmeng Marsh Forbidden Zone. A person gasped, my goodness, is he moving the entire Tianzhao camp to Yunmeng Marsh? His friend replied, in this world, only Senior Heavenly Blade King could pull this off. Their other friend exclaimed, is this the power of the first king sealed under the great Xia dynasty? It's incredible. Zhang Chen asked, by the way, how much do you know about the Yunmeng Marsh Forbidden Zone? Luo Sandao replied, I don't know. Muhanchu added, I don't know much either, but I did hear my grandfather mention it. The danger level of Yunmeng Marsh is ranked last among the 8 forbidden zones of Huaxia, but what makes it truly terrifying isn't just the hidden dangers, but the distortion of time and space. In that region, there are countless dimensional fragments, like bubbles, interconnected. Some of the spaces within these dimensional fragments are even larger than the entire Earth. These fragments are constantly moving, disordered. It's easy to get lost. Zhang Chen nodded. In other words, the space within Yunmeng Marsh is chaotic. And what about time? Muhanchu continued. Time should be completely different from the outside world. It's said that a century ago, a regular person entered Yunmeng Marsh with a determined mindset and became a 7th transfer-sealed king. According to him, 200 years had passed inside, but only 2 hours had passed outside. My grandfather once explored there as well. He was lost for 3 days inside, but 3 years had passed in the outside world. Zhang Chen considered this. So Yunmeng Marsh's risks and opportunities are random. Luo Sandao tried to reassure him. Don't worry, benefactor. If Senior Heavenly Blade King dares to lead everyone in, he must have a safe route planned. Zhang Chen replied, I hope you're right. But to himself he thought, it sounds like Yunmeng Marsh is indeed a dangerous place, but also a place of great opportunity. It just feels like Senior Heavenly Blade King is doing this because of me. Since Hong Yao was able to detect the 9-winged miasma, Xiao Zhenguo must soon find out as well. And when that happens, the entire Great Xia won't be able to keep it a secret. I hope Yunmeng Marsh will buy us enough time to find allies. Back at the original location of the camp, an officer exclaimed, "Did Heavenly Blade King really move the entire Tianzhou camp?" Another officer added, "That place holds the elite of our entire Jiangnan war zone's next generation. Is he planning a rebellion?" Yet another officer wondered aloud, "Why hasn't Commander Duan arrived yet?" Just then, Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai dashed forward shouting, "Gukatian! You old fool! Are you really asking me to gamble my life with you?" The system announced Gukatian's transmission from 2 minutes ago. "Brother Duan, this is urgent. I'm taking the kids to the Forbidden Zone trial. We'll return by the Tianzhou ranking selection day. Proceed as usual, and I'll take full responsibility for the consequences." A few moments later, an officer reported, "Commander Duan has arrived." Duan Xinghai muttered to himself, "You're carefree, leaving me with this mess to clean up." The officer added, "Commander Duan, we're late. I'm afraid we won't be able to catch up." A distraught friend cried out, "My son is still up there. If anything happens to him." Commander Duan interrupted, "Enough. Didn't he say they'd be back by the selection day after the trial? What's there to panic about?" But inwardly he pondered, "Old Gu, even if it's for that invincible prodigy, was it necessary to rush to the Forbidden Zone like this? Or are you trying to hide or escape something?" Then it hit him. No, wait, Old Gu mentioned something. The nine-winged miasma? The message arrived at Ji Gang's building and read, "Ji Gang Jiangchen possesses something taboo. It's a serious matter, so I'm taking him to the Forbidden Zone to lay low for a while. You stay outside and try to find allies among the sealed kings. When I return, we might face a fierce battle." Ji Gang was shocked and said, "Killing the prodigy from the Wang family and cutting off Xiao Beihan's arm, plus holding onto a taboo. This is going to be a tough challenge." Tang Jin responded, "No challenge comes easy, but we'll pull through them all. Since you've made up your mind to protect Jiang Chen no matter what, let's focus on the path ahead and stop worrying about the past. I've already spoken to my father. He's willing to stand with us. Now we have the Heavenly Blade King, your senior sister, my father, and Commander Duan. With 4 Seal King powerhouses, we can handle any storm that comes our way." Ji Gang nodded. You're right. Senior sister has already gone to meet Master. I'll go visit the Sealed Mu family and the Merchant Luo family now. Even if I have to lie, I'll fight for more allies for Jiang Chen. If worse comes to worse, I'll just use the same energy I had when I stormed into the Xiao family and go all out." Tang Jin chuckled. "You! I haven't seen you this fired up in years." In another scene, Nian Hongyao asked, "Hongyao, what do you think we should do after we return? Our junior brother's 9 miasma wings are so cool. I wish I could raise one myself." The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaishin, popped the gum out of Nian Hongyao's mouth and said, "You silly girl. Can you be serious for once?" Nian Hongyao, with her big red eyes, replied, "Great Xia has 0 tolerance for taboos, and you know it. If even you can't fix this, how could I? Master, can you just chop down Grand General Zhengguo with one strike?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaishin slapped her and said, "Watch your tone." Nian Hongyao, rubbing her cheek, exclaimed, "Ow." Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaishin sighed, "All my life's reputation, and I ended up taking in a bunch of weirdo disciples like you. Hongyao, always loud and rowdy, never caring about anything. Ji Gang, stubborn and headstrong, with a one-track mind." Nian Hongyao asked, "Master, why are you so bent on protecting Jiang Chen?" Gu Kaishin responded, "Why? When I took you in as a disciple, it was just because you wore red armor, and I thought it looked cheerful. As for taking Ji Gang, that was even more random. He mistook me for an old customer outside a club, ha ha ha. Back in the day, when the Zhao family heir tried to forcefully marry Tang Jin, Ji Gang went to stop it, and I was ready to lay down my life to protect him. Does everything need a reason? I just do it because I care. Now Jiang Chen is the same. The moment I met him, I knew we'd get along, so I just went along with Ji Gang's wishes. If he's my disciple, why wouldn't I protect him?" Nian Hongyao laughed. "Ha, I knew it. You're the best teacher in the world. You act tough, but you're so protective." Gu Keiqin grumbled, "Stop flattering me." Nian Hongyao then said, "Master, there's only one way to truly protect our junior brother." Gu Keishan, curious, asked, She responded, "Great Xia's highest military commander. One of the 3 invincible supremes, Jiang Wushuang's grandfather, the martial god Jiang Xuanji." In another scene at Pojun Cavern, Myriad Race's battlefield, a man was about to punch the ground. When he did, the earth shattered under the force. He said, "The myriad races dare to invade Grand Xia, kill them all without mercy." It was the invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji. He then commanded, "After this battle, the myriad races should quiet down for a while. You all guard the entrance to the cavern." His student responded, "Yes, martial god." Zhang Xuanji thought to himself, Isn't Wu Shuang supposed to be in the prodigy camp? Why is he contacting me now? Suddenly, the heavenly blade king, Gu Keiqian, appeared. "Martial god Zhang, long time no see." Zhang Xuanji replied, "Heavenly blade king? You reached me through Wu Shuang? Did he get into trouble in the camp?" Gu Keiqian reassured him, "Not at all. He's doing very well. I want to make a deal with you." Zhang Xuanji, intrigued, said, "Speak your mind." Gu Kaiqian said, "I've taken a new disciple named Jiang Chen, a divine-level creation type, but he possesses the taboo 9 miasma wing. I want you to protect his life." Zhang Xuanji scoffed, "Ancient calamity 9 miasma wing? You must be joking. Great Xia has always believed it's better to kill than let any taboo go free. Do you think the martial god is all-powerful?" Gu Keiqian grinned. "Oh, isn't that true?" The invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji, said, "Name your terms." The heavenly blade king Gu Keiqian replied, "Have you heard of the hall of Taishu in Yunmeng Marsh? Only I know the way there in all of Grand Xia. I can take Jiang Wushuang and offer him a fortuitous opportunity." Zhang Xuanji's eyes narrowed. "The hall of Taishu, the legendary treasure trove of the heavenly Dao. If Wushuang can go there, his cultivation will advance greatly." After a pause, he added, "I can agree to your terms, but on one condition. Jiang Chen is not allowed to use the 9 miasma wing during the prodigy tournament. If he fails to take first place on Great Xia's overall prodigy leaderboard, I will throw him into the myriad races battlefield to fend for himself." Gu Keiqian hesitated. "This," Zhang Xuanji pressed, "if you really want to save his life, you have no other choice." Gu Keiqian clenched his jaw. Fine," he agreed reluctantly. Inwardly, he thought, sending him to the battlefield is still better than having him killed by General Shao and the others as soon as we return. Zhang Xuanji also mused to himself, The 9 miasma wing, an ancient exotic species. It's impossible for it to reach a natural calamity scale in this era. Besides, this generation of Great Xia has produced 3 other divine-level talents, and Jiang Chen is only the 4th, and he's in the creation type. Without using his taboo, he won't even be able to pass Wushuang's test, let alone take first place. Even if by some miracle he stirs up some trouble. As a martial god, I could wipe out any evil spirit in the world in seconds. In another scene, Jiang Chen asked, "Have we officially entered Yunmeng Marsh now? Do you guys remember the way here?" Mu Hanqiu answered, "In these constantly shifting dimensional fragments, remembering the path is impossible. The King of Heavenly Blade relies on aura to lead the way. It said Yunmeng Marsh has 10 layers, with the 10th and 9th being relatively safer. The deeper we go, the easier it is to get lost. My grandfather got lost in the 7th layer years ago." Jiang Chen sighed. "I feel like I'm already lost. Since the path can't be remembered with your eyes and brain, why don't we sit down, meditate, and let our spiritual sense guide us?" Luo Sandao and Mu Hanqiu nodded. "Sounds good." As Jiang Chen closed his eyes, he thought to himself, There's no wind in my mind, yet the tree of all things is drifting towards something. Could it be leading the way? Or maybe there's something ahead that the tree of all things is desperately craving." Suddenly, he felt a stirring within. "The tree of all things bore fruit?" The system chimed. "Ding. You've obtained function fruit red, function details, ability copy card, explanation 1. After use, you can randomly copy one of the target's abilities and fuse it into yourself. Explanation, the copied ability has no class restrictions. Explanation, there's a chance that the copied ability may either downgrade or upgrade during the process. Note, you must complete the copy within 3 hours, or the card will expire." Jiang Chen was in shock. Copy an ability, and there's no class restriction? In the prodigy camp, everyone's a top-tier prodigy, so I can pick anyone I want? He weighed his options. Of course, the most valuable targets would be Zhang Wushuang, Bai Feng, and Tang Ying. But he hesitated. "No, I can't. The ability copy is random, and I might end up with some garbage skill. This is hard. Only 3 hours. Do I just take a gamble?" Suddenly, the voice of Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian rang out. "Little ones, we've reached the 6th layer of Yunmeng Marsh, called the Taishu Realm. Up ahead is the Hall of Taishu, the place I'm bringing you to. Get ready." Jiang Chen snapped out of his thoughts. Oh right, what about the old master? He always said he only knew one move. He remembered Gu Keichin's words. So, would you like to learn blade techniques from him? He only knows one move, and he even said he wanted to take me as a disciple. So I'll just copy it and consider it an early lesson. In the midst of the gathering, someone shouted in awe, "That's Taishu Hall!" His friend couldn't contain the excitement. "We did it. We really did it." Another person added, "In the past, a legendary sealed king ascended right here in Demon City. And not to mention, one of the 3 invincibles of Great Xia, the Great Dreamer, attained enlightenment here." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian stepped forward, his presence commanding respect. There are 3 trials in Taishu Hall. The first is to climb 1008 steps. Every single step offers the chance to receive a reward from the Heavenly Tao. The second is the Taishu Monument, though I've never encountered it myself. To this day, only the Great Dreamer has reached it. As for the third, well, it lies inside Taishu Hall, and no one has ever entered it before. He paused, his gaze sweeping over the crowd. These steps of Taishu Hall will be your final test. Out of the 150 participants, the top 10, based on the number of steps climbed, will be selected. They will represent the Jiangnan Zone and enter the grand finals of the Great Xia's 8 War Zones Tianzhao competition. The announcement sent a wave of excitement through the crowd. "Let's go!" they shouted, surging toward the steps. Luo Sandao was about to sprint forward, excitement bubbling up. "Go, go, go!" But Jiang Chen grabbed her shirt, pulling her back. "What's the rush? Taishu Hall isn't going anywhere," he said calmly. He nodded toward Tang Ying and Bai Feng, who were preparing with deliberate care. "Look at them. They're not rushing but readying themselves." A few moments passed, and Luo Sandao sighed, realizing his wisdom. "You're right, benefactor," Mu Hanchu agreed, nodding. Yes. A mystical place like Taishu Hall, each of us can only climb it once. We should prepare ourselves to the limit before we ascend." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian, observing the calm demeanor of a few participants, smiled approvingly. Not bad, not bad. Meanwhile, Jiang Chen's mind was elsewhere. I'll use the excuse of readying myself to replicate Heaven-Splitting Blade first. I can't let the copy card become invalid. I hope the old master didn't lie to me, he thought, his eyes glinting as he glanced at Gu Keichian. Suddenly, a system notification flashed in his vision. Ability copy card selected target, Gu Keichian. Note: during the duplication process, variables may occur, causing the ability to be downgraded or upgraded. Do you wish to begin random ability copy? Without hesitation, Jiang Chen confirmed. Yes, begin copy. I hope my luck is good. I don't care if the ability isn't upgraded. Just don't downgrade, the system chimed in. Target ability Heaven-Splitting Blade Gold. Begin copying. Jiang Chen's anticipation grew. Yes. The old master was honest. He didn't lie to me. He only had one move. But then something strange happened. Jiang Chen's eyes widened in shock. Wait, this is... The system displayed the progress, copying process. Suddenly, a vision filled his mind. He saw a single slash of incredible power. He staggered, gripping his sword tightly. This energy. Senior Gu is training his B-blade. No. This eyes. It's me who's training? The vision stretched on. 10 years, 20 years, 40 years. Finally, he raised his sword high. Heaven-Splitting Blade. He swung it with all his might, the slash cleaving everything in its path. His heart raced as the realization struck him. Man models himself after Earth. Earth models itself after Heaven. Heaven models itself after Tao. The system flashed again. Copying progress, 120%. Congratulations, you have received the skill, the Blade of Man Purple. Congratulations. You have received the skill, the Blade of Earth Purple. Congratulations, you have received the skill, the Blade of Heaven Gold. Congratulations, you have received the divine ability, the Blade of Great Tao Rainbow. Jiang Chen could barely contain his excitement. My luck is off the charts. Not only did I copy the ability, I even split the Heaven-Splitting Blade into 4 different forms. In the distance, Nian Hongyao watched the participants begin their ascent. Zhang Wushuang and the rest have started climbing. But why is Junior Brother still down there? Don't tell me he's asleep? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian also felt uneasy. It's strange. Adjusting one's state shouldn't take this long. Suddenly, Nian Hongyao's sword began to vibrate. She gasped, Master, My sword heart is resonating. Gu Katian looked at Jiang Chen with widened eyes, stunned. Not just your sword, even my sword heart is resonating. Nian Hongyao's mind raced. Could it be that junior brother Ji was successful? He was always a rare genius, but stubborn. He kept trying to break the heaven-splitting blade into 4 moves, and as a result, his cultivation has been stuck at the 3rd transfer grandmaster level for years. Did he finally reach enlightenment? Gu Kaitian, still shaken, muttered to himself. It's possible. Either Ji Gang succeeded, or... His eyes narrowed. This B-brat. That brief aura just now, it felt far too familiar. No, impossible. Absolutely impossible. Perhaps it's just an illusion created by Taishu Hall, Gu Keiqian insisted, though doubt lingered. Nian Hongyao pointed toward Jiang Chen, excitement in her voice. Master, look! Junior brother is heading up the steps. I'm so nervous. I wonder how many steps he'll ascend. She reminisced. Back then, I could only reach the 301st step. Junior brother Ji was even worse. He could only make it to the 298th. I don't know how the great dreamer managed it. So terrifying, the system's voice echoed throughout the hall, announcing the progress of the climbers. Invincible's descendant, Zhang Wushuang. 289 steps. Eastern Ocean's little killing god, Bai Feng. 253 steps. Tianji Tower's assassin, Tang Ying. 248 steps. Wanyao City's young master, Lei Ze, 211 steps. Wudang's young Taoist, Lu Biji, 208 steps. Sealed King's descendant, Mu Honshu, 199 steps. Merchant Luo family's Luo Sandao, 170 steps. Amidst the announcements, someone in the crowd groaned. If I had known we were coming to Taishu Hall, I would have brought mental potions, his friend replied. The first 100 steps are all illusion tests. I'm a gunner type, completely countered by this. Another added, it gets even harder later. There's gravity pressure. Every step feels like carrying several mountains. Shh, look, one of them whispered, pointing. The poison demon is about to start climbing. He might end up being another Zhang Wushuang. Jiang Chen, at the base of the steps, watched as others advanced. He said to himself, the front is just the illusion test. With my mental spirit, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Suddenly he froze in place, his eyes wide in shock. Wait, what is this? A familiar voice cut through the haze. Xiao Zhengguo appeared before him, his voice filled with hatred. Jiang Chen, how dare you lay a hand on the grandson of the Xiao family? Today I'll destroy you. Jiang Chen recognized the figure. You're Xiao Zhengguo? With a fierce battle cry, Xiao Zhengguo swung his sword. Jiang Chen instinctively blocked the strike with his insects, but the force was overwhelming. He was sent flying, shouting in disbelief. Whoa! His eyes widened in panic. My insects can't even block him. As he lay helpless on the ground, his friend suddenly appeared. Duan Feng shouted, Little Chen, we'll hold him off. Run! Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang, Jiang Chen cried out in desperation. Xiao Zhengguo, his voice cold and merciless, commanded, Don't block me. Kill without mercy. In a horrifying display, Xiao Zhengguo cut down Jiang Chen's friends as if they were nothing, one by one. Blood sprayed across the battlefield. He closed in on Jiang Chen, his sword raised for the killing blow. Jiang Chen's voice broke with despair as he screamed, No! At the base of the steps, Jiang Chen trembled uncontrollably, tears streaming down his face as the illusion consumed him. His entire body was paralyzed by grief and fear. Nian Hongyao, watching from a distance, frowned in confusion. What's happening? Junior brother, he's stuck on the first step? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian stood beside her, his expression grim. The first phase tests mental spirit, physique, agility, and strength. All the geniuses here have been tempered with rare materials and treasures since they were young. But Jiang Chen, he's relied on himself. I'm afraid this trial is going to be especially hard for him. Nian Hongyao, clearly worried, turned to her master. But that can't be. What about the bet between you and Martial God Jiang? Isn't junior brother supposed to be sent to the battlefield? Meanwhile, in the illusion, Jiang Chen's heart was breaking. He whispered to himself, Kill me. I don't want to live anymore, after causing everyone's death. But then something caught his attention. A spark of awareness flickered in his mind. He straightened up, his eyes widening as he said to himself, This is an illusion? He looked around. The tree of all things? His fists clenched and anger surged through him. Freak! Did I fall for an illusion this easily? It felt so real. No, real, my ass. His eyes burned with determination. Uncle G and the others were killed, but I didn't avenge them. I even wished to die. Is this illusion trying to insult me? Master Tree, let's take this down. With a loud cry, he shouted, Tisk, this illusion is just trying to mess with me. Jiang Chen's spirit ignited, breaking through the illusion's hold, and his determination to move forward was stronger than ever.
A system notification announced. Congratulations, you have received
5 Star Wish fragments. 1 Star Origin fragment. 1,000 fragments can be combined to form 1 complete Star Origin. When a skill level is between levels 1 and 3, consuming 10 Star Origins can increase it by 1 level. When a skill level is between levels 4 and 6, upgrading requires 100 Star Origins. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, a single Star Origin fragment is worth tens of millions in the market. Such generous rewards right at the start. Using these to level up skills isn't suitable for me, but if I take them back and sell them, it'll be enough to feed those little brats for a while. By the way, why hasn't the illusion attacked in the second stage? Suddenly he noticed branches forming and murmured, so the tree of all things just blocked the illusion completely? Ha ha ha. Tree grandfather is awesome. A person in the back exclaimed, wait, what's up with this poison demon? He was crying and raging in the first stage, stuck there forever. Now, in the second stage, he's laughing like crazy? His friend replied, judging by how he looks, could it be that he's about to get kicked out in the second stage? If that's true, then he'd be the weakest of the lot. Ha ha ha, another chimed in. Jiang Chen scoffed inwardly. Next I'll show you what it means to casually crush everything. Wait, the old master and the others are watching too. Should I act humble for a bit? He paused. Act humble, my sound effect. Jiang Wushuang is almost at the 300th stage. I should at least surpass him first. Nian Hongyao sighed. Ugh, it seems like junior brother really can't make it. Stuck again at the second stage. Sigh. It looks like the kid probably won't even pass the 10th stage. Heavenly Blade Kingu Kaishin interrupted. Wait, look! Jiang Chen took another step and hummed, climbing the Taishu. I'll sing a song from the top of the hall. The others were shocked, eyes wide. What the heck, singing while suddenly jumping to the 100th stage? His friend speculated, could it be that his performance in the first and second stages was because he likes the illusions in those stages? As expected of the poison demon, totally playing by his own rules. Jiang Chen continued, this song is for my sister. My sister will fearlessly reach the 300th stage. Meanwhile, Luo Sandao and Mu Hanchu looked exhausted. Mu Hanchu exclaimed, wow, Master is singing to encourage me. Even if I have to risk my life, I'll make it to the 300th stage. Luo Sandao added, my benefactor is indeed amazing, but this singing is really too embarrassing. Nian Hongyao asked, Master, has the Hall of Taishu's assessment malfunctioned? Junior brother is already past the 200th stage, and he's not slowing down at all. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishian replied, in this situation, even I have never seen anything like it. A boy sweating profusely muttered, oh my 3 pure ones, how is fellow Taoist Zhang this fast? His friend responded, are the poison demon and we climbing the same stages, or am I stuck in an illusion? Jiang Chen wondered, why have all 3 of them stopped at the 299th stage? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin explained, each stage after the 300th is an extreme challenge. Even for prodigies, it's incredibly hard to cross. Yes, Nian Hongyao nodded. When I went through it, I had to fight with everything I had to get across. After that, every step felt as heavy as a mountain. This group of prodigies. I wonder who will be the first to cross this major hurdle. Jiang Wushuang remarked, Jiang Chen, you made it here. You really didn't disappoint me. Tang Ying gasped, Jiang Chen? He caught up so quickly? Bai Feng merely scoffed. Jiang Wushuang, now enraged, declared, but I'll take the lead now. Jiang Chen thought, my divine rank spirit nurturer talent is resonating with Jiang Wushuang. Could he also be divine rank? But I've never heard of that before. Could it be that these chains are meant to hide his strength? Suddenly the chain broke, and Jiang Wushuang climbed again, sensing something. Bai Feng observed, this purple aura, is this for reaching the 300 stages reward? As expected of Jiang Wushuang, Tang Ying exclaimed. Jiang Wushuang stated, The Hall of Taishu has 1,008 steps, with every 300 considered an extreme. Crossing them brings great fortune. This stage seems to be testing willpower, evaluating one's soul. Jiang Chen, you didn't come from a good background. As a child, you didn't have the luxury of being bathed in rare treasures, so compared to us, your foundation is lacking. As my sharpening stone, I advise you to proceed steadily. Don't rush to break through. Take your time to find. Suddenly, Jiang Chen stepped beside Zhang Wushuang, and both Tong Ying and Bai Feng's eyes widened in shock as Jiang Chen effortlessly moved up another step. Bro, are you messing with me? Is this really supposed to be hard? Jiang Chen taunted. Zhang Wushuang's eyes also widened in disbelief, veins bulging from his neck. A system notification announced, "Congratulations on passing the Hall of Taishu's 300-stage assessment. Reward, Origin Crystal." Jiang Chen marveled. An Origin Crystal? This reward is insane. Even though my little bugs can't use it, I've heard Uncle G has been stuck in the Third Awakening for years. This thing is way better than the epic gear I promised him before. 9 Miasma Wing suddenly urged, "Master, keep climbing. Bae, we want to eat. She drooled. Jiang Chen looked into the distance and mused. Huh? Eat a steel? You mean the Taishu stele up there? Yeah, eat the steel. 9 Miasma Wing confirmed. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's aura erupted. Jiang Chen muttered to himself, "Wait, even if you're hungry, there's no need to push me up so forcefully," as he sprinted toward the building. Tang Ying and Bai Feng's mouths dropped in shock, while Zhang Wushuang watched Jiang Chen in disbelief. He became furious and shouted, "No, you can't surpass me." He also started running forward. Bai Feng was stunned and exclaimed, "What? Zhang Wushuang's war god body? He actually mastered it? Darn it, Zhang Chen, Zhang Wushuang. You people are so darn annoying. So annoying, you all deserve to die. Kill, kill, kill," he screamed. "God demon blood, stain the heavens." A boy in the back said, "What the heck? Are they all this crazy?" His friend asked Tong Ying, "Don't tell me you're also some kind of freak?" Tang Ying glanced back and replied, "What are you talking about? I'm just an assassin. I can't compare to those three." The shirtless boy sighed in relief. "Ooh, that's good. I thought it was just me and the old bull Nozaho were the weakest." Suddenly, Tong Ying transformed into a viper and slithered ahead. The shirtless boy cried and hugged his friend, who was also crying, and said, "Tiger Lord didn't lie to me." The people outside are terrifying, and they even lie. Back then, he almost got tricked into becoming someone's mount. His friend hugged back, sobbing, "These four are all unparalleled prodigies, making everyone envious." Especially fellow Taoist Zhang, walking through like it's a stroll in the park, terrifying beyond words. Nian Hongyao was astonished, her eyes almost popping out. What's even going on? Zhang Wushuang sprouted 8 arms. Bai Feng's gone mad, turning into a little killing machine. Tong Ying has stopped pretending. Junior brother is really something, making everyone lose their minds single-handedly. Heavenly Blade, King Gu Kaichen laughed like a madman. Ah! As expected of the disciple I picked. Nian Hongyao shouted, "What the heck? No way!" In the blink of an eye, Junior brother is about to reach the top. The second person in history to do so? Jiang Chen suddenly arrived at the building and announced, "Top reached successfully." Nian Hongyao was shocked again and asked, "Wait, Junior brother, what is he doing now?" Jiang Chen raised his hand and released all of his insects, saying to himself, "Everyone, come out. Take whatever you want." The swarm of insects rushed toward the post. Watching this, Nian Hongyao said, "Is that the 9 Miasma Wing?" He released all of it to wrap around the Taishu stele. What's he trying to do? The Taishu stele is so mysterious. Even the invincible dreamer used it for enlightenment. A few seconds later, she was bewildered and shouted, "What the heck? Where did the Taishu stele go?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin was equally stunned, thinking, did he absorb the Taishu stele for himself? How did he even do that? A few minutes later, Zhang Wushuang saw Jiang Chen standing in the distance. He said, "Jiang Chen, this time I've lost. When we compete in the Grand Xia Prodigy ranking, I'll go all out." Tang Ying and Bai Feng looked at Zhang Wushuang in the distance, and Bai Feng said, "Even Zhang Wushuang has given up. Let's retreat as well." Tang Ying agreed, "Yeah, climbing this far has nearly killed us. Going any further will hurt our essence. It's not worth it." Mu Hanchu exclaimed, "Master is truly incredible, but thankfully, we've also completed our mission. Luo Sandao simply looked at Jiang Chen in silence. A system notification appeared. Jiang Chen, 1008 stages Jiang Wushuang, 623 stages Bai Feng, 609 stages Tang Ying, 600 stages Lei Zi. Liu Biji, 304 stages, Luo Sandao, Muhanchu, 300 stages. Heavenly Blade King Gukaichen remarked, without Xiao Chen, the kids probably wouldn't have made it this far. Nian Hongyao nodded. Yeah, junior brother is unbelievable. This new generation is so much stronger than we were back in the day. Huh? Everyone's come down, but why is junior brother still standing there in a daze? A system notification flashed. Xiao Ju level 22 became level 25. Devour value plus 10,000. Devour value plus 10,000. Devour value and so on. Jiang Chen thought, when Xiao Ju said stay, did she mean she wanted to eat it, bringing it back to the bug nest? She seems to be enjoying it, and even leveled up several times. The bug's devour values are also skyrocketing. At this rate, they'll be able to breed a third generation soon. Could it be that the Steely and the 9 Miasma Wing are connected in some way? A system notification appeared. Taishu Stele, originally an abyssal anchor stone, located at the bottom of the abyss, a companion artifact, and one of the abyss's core essences. Jiang Chen mused to himself, the Taishu Stele came from the abyss, and since Xiaoju is the ruler of the abyss, no wonder. This is the Taishu Stele. A system notification appeared. Taishu Realm Master. You have been recognized as the sole master of the Taishu realm. No matter where you are, with a single thought, you can teleport back to the Taishu realm at any time. No one except the master can open the gates of the Taishu hall. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Taishu Realm Master? So the Taishu Stele is the key to the Taishu realm? I can teleport at any time. No one can open IIT. I can totally use the Taishu Hall as my ultimate trump card. There are too many eyes watching right now. I'll avoid entering the hall for now. I'll check it out later. And with that thought, he leaped away. Suddenly, Heavenly Blade King Gukaichen grabbed Jiang Chen's wrist and said, Jiang Chen, come with me for a moment. At the same time, Nian Hongyao grasped his other wrist. In the distance, a boy asked, Huh? The King of the Heavenly Blade has captured the poison demon? His friend replied, It's probably about the Taishu Stele, right? Another boy added, Serves him right. Who told him to act so cocky? A few moments later, atop the mountain, Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian spoke. One of the Grand Shia's 3 invincible figures, the Dreamer, could only observe the Taishu Stele for enlightenment. Tell me, how did you use the 9 Miasma Wing to absorb the Taishu Stele? Jiang Chen thought to himself, oh no, he knows about the 9 Miasma Wing. Is he summoning me here to kill me? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian continued, you brat. Did you really think you could turn the 9 Miasma Wing into a poison mist and fool everyone? Nian Hongyao giggled. Hee. Junior brother's dumbfounded expression is so cute. Jiang Chen thought, judging by their looks, they don't seem to want to kill me. I guess I'll just tell the truth. Jiang Chen explained. The 9 Miasma Wing and the Taishu Stele both come from the abyss, sharing the same origin. Or you could say the Taishu Stele originally belonged to the 9 Miasma Wing. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian replied, I see. Kid, you should be aware of the Grand Shia's stance on taboos. You only have 2 options now. Either stay in Yunmeng Swamp forever, live as an exile, and cling to your life, or come back with me and fight for your survival. Millions will want you dead, even those of the general or invincible level. Jiang Chen thought to himself, so it wasn't my imagination earlier. Old Master came to Yunmeng Swamp just to give me away, oot. But why? We've only met once before. Nian Hongyao interjected. What are you thinking about? Master is asking you a question. Jiang Chen replied confidently, although I carry a taboo, I've only killed bad people. I believe I've done nothing wrong. Since I have a clear conscience, why should I run? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian laughed heartily. Ha 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 ha. As expected of the disciple I've chosen. My will is the will of the heavens. If I'm not wrong, why should I admit it? G-Gang wasn't as good as you back in the day. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Huh? What does Uncle G have to do with this? Nian Hongyao clarified. Oh, remember, I'm your senior sister, and Uncle G is your second senior brother. So, that's how it is, Jiang Chen murmured. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichian continued. Back in the day, your Uncle G nearly got killed by General Xiao when he stormed the Xiao family to steal your Aunt Tang. Master told him to hold his ground, but he didn't want to drag Master down. In the end, he was exiled to Chuzhang City. Nian Hongyao added, "Oh, so Uncle G has a grudge against the Xiao family too." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichin declared, "Old grudges don't matter anymore, whether they're invincible or generals. As long as your will is firm, we as master and disciple will face them together. When we return to Jiangnan, the blade in my hand will carve a path for you." Suddenly Jiang Chen whispered, "Master," and he bowed down to the ground. "Master, please accept your disciple's bow." In another scene, the officers gathered in the meeting room. Jiangnan Warzone Supreme Commander Duan Xinghai began, "Since all 12 of Jiangnan's titled kings have gathered, except for Gu Keishin and Nian Hongyao, I'll cut to the chase. Based on our investigation, Jiang Chen's poisonous mist is indeed the 9 miasma wing. According to the Grand Xia's taboo ordinance, Article 1, anyone who awakens a taboo class or controls a taboo object is to be killed without mercy. What do you all think?" Mu Hanchu's grandfather, Mu Henian, responded, "Though the 9 miasma wing caused a catastrophe in past eras, it's nearly impossible for it to grow to that scale nowadays. So I believe as long as Jiang Chen is under proper supervision, it shouldn't be a big issue. At worst, we could simply take the 9 miasma wing and destroy it. There's no need to kill him." Tang Jin's father, Tang Wanchuan, chimed in, "I agree with Senior Mu's assessment. The Grand Xia's taboo ordinance was issued 500 years ago. At that time, Grand Xia was incredibly weak, but today, Grand Xia is strong, and we can approach taboo matters with more flexibility." "Ha, and now we see who's connected to Jiang Chen from the start," an old man sneered. "Mu Henian, I've heard your granddaughter got pretty close to Jiang Chen in the prodigy camp." His old buddy added, Jiang Chen belongs to Jigang. Tang Wanchuan, your daughter Tang Jin is involved with Jigang too, isn't she?" Tang Wanchuan retorted, "You all." Suddenly, the door burst open, and the officers were taken aback. Xiao Yuanshan declared, "Jiang Chen, that kid, kill on sight." His eyes blazed with anger as he added, "Whoever dares to speak for Jiang Chen, better ask my sword first." Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai gasped, "General Xiao?" He thought to himself, "General Xiao? If it weren't for him stepping in, maybe I could have helped negotiate this. But now, you're on your own. Let's hope you don't blindly protect him and drag yourself down as well." In another scene, Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai reported, "Boss, General Xiao has deployed the Heavenly Punishment Squad. They're all hidden in the mountains nearby." Ji Gang responded, Such a grand setup. Xiao Chen and the others should be back soon. If a fight breaks out, Tang Jin and I will draw our blades. Old and new grudges will be settled together. Duan Feng, the night watch of Chuzhang is now in your hands." Duan Xinghai protested, "No, back when you stormed the wedding, I was with you and I'll cause trouble again. Don't hand it off to someone else." Chu Bulan grinned, "Get lost. I love a good brawl. No way I'd miss out on this one." Yun Xiaoke added, "Don't look at me. You guys need a healer." The playful yet fierce Tang chuckled, "Ftol Ji, we're all family. No need to be so formal." Suddenly she pointed to the sky, exclaiming, "Look, isn't that Xiao Chen and the others in the distance?" Xiao Yuanshan shouted, "Target spotted. Heavenly Punishment Squad, prepare." As he pointed to the sky, the Heavenly Punishment Squad responded in unison, "Yes." Godly crossbows preheat. As they moved forward, Nian Hongyao said to the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keichin, "This setup, it's almost like when Junior Brother stormed the wedding. Last time, I didn't get enough fighting in." Gu Keichin responded, "What are you doing? So many people are watching. At least put on a show of diplomacy before we start fighting. Otherwise, people will think our lineage is full of brutes." Nian Hongyao scoffed, You're the one itching for a fight, like master, like disciple." She then turned to Jiang Chen and asked, "Don't you agree, Junior Brother?" Jiang Chen remained silent. Spacing out again?" Nian Hongyao teased. As Jiang Chen concentrated, the system notification chimed. 9 miasma wing, 3rd generation reproduction complete, reproduction count, 5 million mother insect, Xiao Ju, Xiao Beihan. 9 miasma wing calamity level. Offspring, 5.11 million 9 miasma wings. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Great, we managed to reproduce the 3rd generation before this battle. 5 million 9 miasma wings. Even if we can't beat the general, he won't have an easy time. Nian Hongyao placed her hand on Zhang Chen's shoulder, snapping him out of his thoughts. Junior brother, although they've brought a large force, don't be afraid. With me and Master here. Zhang Chen pointed at the mountain and said, I'm not afraid, senior sister. I was just, I think I saw Uncle G and the others on that mountain over there. I want to head over and give them a gift first. Gu Kaixin waved him off. Go ahead, we'll pass by there later anyway. As Zhang Chen leaped off the platform, Zhang Wushuang muttered to himself, I still didn't get enough of a fight with him last time. Hopefully Grandpa will. Bai Feng thought quietly, so it's a taboo. No wonder he was able to kill Xiao Beihan in an instant. What a shame. Tang Ying sighed to herself. He's the second person in all of history to complete the Taishu steps. Mu Hanchu wondered aloud, I wonder if Master knows. Will he step in to help? Luo Sandao grimly said, there's no point in worrying now. A battle of this scale is beyond what we can handle. Staying out of the way is good enough. When Zhang Chen arrived, he greeted them. Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang. Ji Gang turned, surprised. Xiao Chen. Zhang Chen smiled. Uncle Ji, I promised to get you some epic grade gear back then, but I didn't manage to. However, I think this should be just as good. Ji Gang looked at the item in Zhang Chen's hand. An origin crystal? With this, it's as good as having the key to reaching the 7th awakening. Zhang Chen turned to Aunt Tang. Aunt Tang, this scarf matches your style perfectly. Brother Duan, your bow wasn't flashy enough, so here's a sun chaser for you. Brother Bu Lang, I've got a dark gold grade weapon for you. Don't get too emotional. Sister Kay, here's a platinum grade set, and the most important thing is that it looks amazing. In the distance, Xiao Yuanshan muttered. Xiao Chen, it looks like Zhang Chen is coming out. Heavenly Punishment Squad, await orders. Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief, Duan Xinghai, quickly interjected. General Xiao, hold on. There are over 100 prodigies from the prodigy camp still with Gu Kaijian. We can't afford any mishaps. Xiao Yuanshan scowled but relented. Fine, if Gu Kaijian doesn't know what's good for him, I'll kill him too. Duan Xinghai turned to Gu Kaijian. Old Gu, hand Zhang Chen over to me. Don't make a mistake. He thought to himself, Old Gu, I'm sorry. You and Xiao Yuanshan are both great figures in Jiangnan. If we fight, Jiangnan will suffer heavy losses. It's better to sacrifice Zhang Chen. Gu Kaijian retorted, Mistake? In my life, I have no regrets in Jiangnan or Granxia. How is that a mistake? Old friend, I've brought back all 150 prodigies from Jiangnan's war zone. Not only that, I even took them through the Hall of Taishu. An officer nearby gasped, The Hall of Taishu, the place of miracles. Many great figures have sought it but never found the way. Another officer added, I never expected the King of Heavenly Blade to have access. Our children will definitely make us proud. A mustached officer spoke, With such a great favor, we can't just accept it without giving something in return. The lady officer said resolutely, Though we may not be able to protect Zhang Chen, we definitely won't side with the Xiao family either. Commander Duan Xinghai of Jiangnan Zone muttered, The Hall of Taishu. These 150 prodigies will all rise to prominence after this, and Jiangnan's strength will grow. Such a great contribution. Suddenly Xiao Yuanshan shouted, All of you, as water towered over them. Shut up, he roared, and the water rushed toward the platform. Xiao Yuanshan glared. Zhang Chen possessing a taboo, by Grand Xia law you must die. Gu Kaijian, you are going against the law, sheltering a taboo wielder, sealing off all the prodigy camp examiners. What merit? It was a reckless gamble, taking the prodigy camp into danger. A person in the crowd whispered, Walking on the sea, reversing the heavens. This is the power of a general. Another muttered, It's over, I can't move. Their friend added, Too terrifying, we should just stay neutral. Gu Kaijian called out, Xiao Chen, come up here. Hong Yao, handle the prodigy camp's flight. Nian Hong Yao responded, Yes, master. Zhang Chen said, Sorry, Uncle Ji. You all stay within the barrier and watch the show. He then rushed back to the Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaijian. Ji Gang was stunned. Xiao Chen? When did you set up a barrier? Zhang Chen grinned. If I really can't handle it, you can save me then. With a thunderous voice, the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaijian, commanded, Bring me my blade. Xiao Yuanshan shouted, Gu Kaijian, are you really going to draw your blade on me? Gu Kaijian sneered. What? As an 8th awakening powerhouse, you hold dozens of water element forbidden spells, and I only have one blade. What are you afraid of? Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, Duan Xinghai, stepped in, casting ice barrier. Both of you, calm down. If you really start fighting, forget the prodigy camp. Even the Jiangnan base next to it will be destroyed. For the sake of the people. At that moment, Xiao Beihan interjected, for the sake of the people, how about Zhang Chen and I settle this with a one-on-one life and death duel? Duan Xinghai looked shocked. Xiao Beihan? Xiao Beihan nodded. He took my arm back then, so I'll end him myself today. Duan Xinghai sighed in relief. That's the best outcome. Let the young ones settle their grudges. The older generation shouldn't interfere. Jiang Chen, not convinced, said, one-on-one? Xiao Beihan, you're not that generous. I don't believe it. What's the catch? Hurry up and say it. Xiao Beihan smirked. Smart. The condition is you're not allowed to use the 9 miasma wing. Xiao Yuanshan laughed heartily. Ah! As expected of my grandson, Xiao Beihan. For the peace of Jiangnan base for the people, no one should have any objections, right? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keixian roared in anger. Bullshit. Don't think that just because you stand on moral high ground you can do whatever you want. As Gu Kaichen grew more furious, Zhang Chen grabbed him from behind, trying to calm him down. Master, calm down! Don't make us look like a bunch of brutes. You think we're not using the taboo? Don't worry, Master, I've got a way to deal with him. Gu Kaichen, confused, asked, What way? Zhang Chen replied, Didn't you say you'd teach me the heaven-splitting blade? Teach me now. Gu Kaichen blinked in disbelief. Huh? Learn it now? Are you serious? Nian Hong Yao, equally shocked, exclaimed, Ha! Junior brother, what kind of joke is this? It took me 10 years to get the hang of it. Even Ji Shidi is still at the basics. Xiao Beihan laughed mockingly. Ha 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 ha! You mean I should wait 10 or 8 years? Keep dreaming. Jiang Chen confidently said, That's not necessary. Just give me 5 minutes. Gu Kaichen was furious. You brat, what did you say? Are you implying my heaven-splitting blade is some low-level technique? Xiao Beihan grinned. Idiot. As the atmosphere grew tense, Xiao Yuanshan's face became serious. Meanwhile, Zhang Chen grabbed Gu Kaichen's sword and said, Master, just teach me. Gu Kaichen was shocked, muttering to himself, What's this? The blade is resonating. He recalled back at the Hall of Taishu, the one who resonated with the blade's heart. It was actually Xiao Chen? Zhang Chen said to the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaichen, Master. Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaichen responded, All right. Then I'll teach you right now. Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai of the Jiangnan Zone announced, Since this is a life and death duel, I'll construct a battle arena right here. No one is allowed to interfere except Xiao Beihan and Zhang Chen. Xiao Beihan sneered, Zhang Chen, we're waiting on you. You better learn quickly. Last time you relied on your taboo, but this time I'll make sure everyone sees how I kill you. As they tried to hit the barrier, Ji Gang exclaimed, Screw you, Xiao Chen. Don't fight him. And Master, why did you even agree to this? This is all my fault. If I hadn't let Xiao Chen join that damned prodigy camp, this wouldn't have happened. Tang Jin tried to calm him down. Calm down. The old master would make a reckless decision. Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaichen then addressed Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen, remember, the heaven-splitting blade is a blade of willpower. Break your attachments, overcome life and death, understand your true self, and act without hesitation. Watch closely. With that, Gu Kaichen unleashed the heaven-splitting blade. Xiao Yuanshan shouted, Is that strike aimed at me? Activate all defenses. Does that old man really think he can take me down like this? Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai cried out, Old Gu, you fool. It's supposed to be a one-on-one duel, and you're completely breaking the rules. Wait, that strike isn't aimed at General Xiao. The attack missed Xiao Yuanshan and shattered the barrier. Duan Xinghai's eyes widened. Whoa, 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 that strike just cut through the dragon's foot like butter. The black dragon roared, Gu Kaichen, you old bastard, I'll be back to deal with you. Duan Xinghai recognized the threat. It's the black dragon from the bottom of the Yangtze. It's been hiding nearby. What a close call. Everyone was focused on the duel, but only Gu Kaichen noticed. Gu Kaichen said, That dragon just now must have been after the 9 miasma wing. Based on its cultivation level, it should be at the mid-stage of the 8th awakening. Duan Xinghai muttered to himself, Old Gu really has some skill. Gu Kaichen then turned to Zhang Chen with a laugh. So how was it? First time seeing your master use his blade. Wasn't it cool? Zhang Chen beamed. Cool. Super cool. Gu Kaichen laughed heartily. Ha ha ha. I thought so too. So did you learn it? Jiang Chen opened his palm. Uncle Ji, lend me your sword. Ji Gang, confused, asked, huh? Before Ji Gang could react, Jiang Chen had already taken his sword. Gu Kai-chen, watching, asked, you don't want to use your master's blade? Why bother with someone else's? Jiang Chen replied confidently, Master, you'll understand in a moment. Just wait and see. When I draw my sword later, I'll definitely be cool too. Gu Kai-chen smiled and shook his head. This brat! Nian Hongyao cried out, Master, what are you doing? Aren't you sending junior brother off to his death? And that damn Zhang Wuxian took all the benefits but did nothing. What kind of invincible is that? Determined, she continued, no way. I'm going to get junior brother out of there. Suddenly she froze in confusion. Huh? I can't move? Heavenly Blade King Gu Kai-chen calmly explained, this life and death arena from heaven to earth. Only the two of them can step inside. Zhang Wuxian has already arrived. He's just in the void, not revealing himself yet. Nian Hongyao thought to herself, hiss. Just one trace of his presence can immobilize both generals and titled kings? Is this the power of invincibility? Did I just talk bad about him? Did I? I didn't, right? Gu Kai-chen continued. Zhang Wuxian wants to maintain the bigger picture. He doesn't want chaos in Jiangnan. Nian Hongyao responded, and for the sake of the bigger picture, he's willing to sacrifice Xiao Chen? Gu Kai-chen countered, who said anything about sacrificing Xiao Chen? Didn't I just teach him the heaven-splitting blade? Nian Hongyao blinked, confused. Huh? Zhao Beihan laughed mockingly. Ha 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 ha! Are you guys crazy? Do you think the heaven-splitting blade is some garbage technique you can master just by looking at it once? Jiang Chen confidently displayed his sword and replied, whether it's garbage or not, you'll find out soon enough. Zhao Beihan sneered. Pretentious nonsense. I'm curious to see how you'll fight without the 9 miasma wing. Nearby, Bai Feng asked, Zhang Wushuang, who do you think will win? Zhang Wushuang replied, if Jiang Chen used the 9 miasma wing, not just Zhao Beihan, even I. Bai Feng interjected, but the rule is he can't use it. Jiang Wushuang sighed, then Jiang Chen will surely die. Xiao Beihan has rebuilt his martial heart after setbacks and is even stronger than before, and the sword in his hand. That's Moon Soul, ranked 20th on Grand Xia's divine weapons list. Xiao Beihan taunted Jiang Chen, come on! I'll let you have the first move. It'll be an honor for your broken blade to fall under Moon Soul's power. Jiang Chen smirked and raised his sword. Enough with the nonsense. Then turning towards Gu Kai-chen, he called out, Master, watch your disciple's blade. Please correct me if I'm wrong. With focus, Jiang Chen executed the technique he had just learned. For 5 minutes, his sword shone as he unleashed the heaven-splitting blade of humanity. Xiao Beihan's eyes widened in shock and confusion. The crowd gasped and shielded their eyes from the blinding brilliance. A bald boy cried out, ah! What is this? His friend with a full head of hair winced. My eyes hurt so much, Nian Hongyao shouted urgently. Those with weaker souls, close your eyes quickly. Then she muttered to herself, oh my God, junior brother, he. Heavenly Blade King Gu Kai-chen, equally stunned, thought to himself, this little guy actually learned it, even though this blade only targets the soul and consciousness. Xiao Beihan scoffed, Is this your so-called heaven-splitting blade? Your skills are lacking, only attacking the soul, don't you know? The Xiao family is renowned for having the strongest souls. With that, he raised his sword and unleashed his technique. Star Moon Slash. Jiang Chen smiled and called out, Uncle Ji, that first blade was called the Blade of Humanity. Now this second blade, it doesn't target the soul. It strikes directly at the physical form. Jiang Chen then executed Blade of Earth, his strike cutting the moon in half. Xiao Beihan coughed up blood and gasped in disbelief. How is this even possible? Jiang Chen attacked Xiao Beihan with a slash. Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, Duan Xinghai, exclaimed, oh no! The life and death arena is about to explode. How in the world is this something a second awakening cultivator can do? Xiao Beihan muttered to himself, reinforce with ice. We must block it, or else we'll die. He then shouted, look to the northwest and behold the floating clouds. The sword must reach the sky for thousands of miles. Forbidden spell, ultimate arcane art. Among the onlookers, someone cried out, my sword? It's out of control? What kind of sinister forbidden spell is this? Xiao Beihan called out, sword, come! As all the swords flew towards Jiang Chen, Xiao Beihan activated his skill. Divine Weapon, Moon Soul. Myriad swords returned to the origin, annihilating Blade Light. Duan Xinghai, the commander-in-chief, cursed. Damn it! These two brats have gone insane. Get a few ice cultivators here to reinforce, or else the arena will collapse. Xiao Beihan, now laughing manically, taunted, You've lost. You've lost. Ha ha. What's so great about being divine rank? So what if you've learned the heaven-splitting blade? Without the taboo, you're nothing. Get torn to pieces by my forbidden spell. Jiang Chen smirked. Underestimating me, huh? How do you know? I don't have a backup plan? He unleashed his skill, Heaven's Blade Slash of Karma. A massive blast erupted across the floating land. As Xiao Beihan began to disintegrate, he gasped, No, this is impossible. General Xiao Yuanshan in shock cried out, Beihan, no. Ji Gang, witnessing the scene, murmured, The blade of humanity, the blade of earth, and the blade of heaven. This is the dream I left unfinished all those years ago. Xiao Chen He, Nian Hongyao muttered, 5 minutes? Junior brother, really mastered the heaven-splitting blade. The Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keiqian, remarked, although his energy isn't enough yet, he actually learned it. But not only did he learn it, he even upgraded the technique. What Ji Gang couldn't do back then, he did. Jiang Wushuang observed solemnly, Jiang Chen might be the most terrifying opponent I'll ever face in my lifetime among my peers. Bai Feng, astonished, said, We had no way of learning it, yet in 5 minutes he mastered it. Tang Ying whispered, So strong. Luo Sandao and Mu Hanshu embraced each other, tears streaming down their faces. Mu Hanshu sobbed, Wah! Master 1. Luo Sandao replied, Yes, our benefactor is truly incredible. The invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu commented, This disciple of the King of Heavenly Blade is quite interesting. I suggest we don't kill him yet. Let him serve as a sharpening stone for the prodigies. The invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji responded, I wasn't planning on killing him this time anyway. Ji Lingqiu continued, Oh? But judging by the current situation, even if you don't take action, Xiao Yuanshan won't let this go so easily. Jiang Xuanji snorted, General Xiao Yuanshan shouted in shock, Jiang Wushen, retract your pressure. Do not interfere. My grandson died a horrible death, and I must seek justice. Ji Lingqiu remarked, See what I mean? Now it's your mess to clean up. I'm just passing through to watch the show. Jiang Xuanji retorted, Xiao Yuanshan, you're old enough. You should know the rules. Those who gamble must accept the consequences. Xiao Yuanshan replied desperately, But Jiang Chen called out, Master, I've got a 4th slash. Come take a look and tell me if it's cool or not. He then charged towards General Xiao Yuanshan, declaring, With this strike your disciple will stand in for you. Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang, and the people of the world to cut down the one who deserves it. Gu Keiqian, alarmed, yelled, Stop! Damn it, stop right now. What are you slashing at, you brat? Nian Hongyao exclaimed, Junior brother is drawing his sword on General Xiao? Jiang Xuanji growled, Provoking a tiger seeking your own death? This child is foolish. Ji Lingqiu commented, Well, now you have no chance to save him. General Xiao Yuanshan roared, To die with honor. To die with honor, a mere second awakening, insignificant as an ant, and you dare draw your blade at me? What a joke. As Jiang Chen charged forward, he unleashed his skill. Blade of the Great Way, uphold justice, eradicate evil. All things grow, time is a black blade, and white impermanence. Jiang Wushuang, witnessing the power of the strike, exclaimed, This is insane. That strike is way too powerful. It's comparable to a full-force blow from a 5 awakening Mountain Sea realm expert. Bai Feng, astonished, shouted, Such immense potential. Why throw it all away on a death wish? Tang Ying remained silent, thinking, The poison demon is defying the heavens. If this were Myriad Beast City, Grandpa Ape would definitely love him. Jiang Wushuang exclaimed, Fellow Taoist Jiang strike truly embodies the principles of justice. This person should join our Taoist sect. General Xiao Yuanshan sneered, Even your master doesn't faze me. And you, a fresh-faced brat, dare challenge me? He snapped his fingers, adding, And with this puny thing, you think you can. Suddenly he froze in shock, eyes widening. What is that? 9 miasma wings? Jiang Chen smirked. Did you really think I didn't know that slash wouldn't kill you? The blade light just now was merely a container. After all, we never said I couldn't use a taboo in this fight. 100,009 miasma wings. With a serious expression, Jiang Chen commanded, "Explode!" General Xiao Yuanshan's body erupted with the insects released by Jiang Chen. A few moments later, Xiao Yuanshan, though damaged, stood silent and still alive. Jiang Chen's eyes narrowed. "Not enough. Let's go again. More, more." He triggered more explosions, each wave more destructive. Duan Xinghai, the Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, shouted in panic, "Run, run quickly!" Xiao Yuanshan, looking furious, declared, "This child must be eliminated. Otherwise, he'll become a disaster in the future." He unleashed his skill, Curse of Water, Blood Explosion. Jiang Chen grimaced. "Is this a forbidden spell? Damn it. The blood in my body is being controlled by a contract. Xiao Yuanshan?" As blood began to seep from his body, Xiao Yuanshan's voice boomed, "Contract." Jiang Chen groaned in pain. "Urgh," as fluid streamed from every wound, his strength draining away. Ji Gang, desperate, attempted to break free from a barrier, shouting, "Jiang Chen, damn it, this damn barrier." Nian Hongyao cried out, "My junior!" Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen echoed, "My mentee." Luo Sandao leaped towards Jiang Chen, shouting, "My savior!" Muhanchu followed, calling out, "Master!" Suddenly they were ensnared by red silk. Muhanchu struggled, "Urgh, what is this?" Luo Sandao exclaimed, "What?" The Muhanchu's father appeared, reprimanding, "Jumping into a situation like this, do you have a death wish?" Muhanchu gasped, "Grandpa?" Luo Sandao turned, stunned. "Dad?" Muhanchu pleaded, "Grandpa, please save Jiang Chen." Luo Sandao added, "Dad, do we have any trump cards to save him?" Luo Sandao's father shook his head solemnly. "Sorry, girls. We don't have anything." Muhanchu's grandfather added gravely, "Once someone is cursed with blood explosion, they're as good as dead. Especially since Zheng Guo is the one who cursed him. The Tianwangs have already gone to help. Let's just hope they can stop Xiao Yuanshan." Heavenly Blade King Gukei Shan roared, "You thief! Stop!" Nian Hongyao added, "You old rascal, let go of my junior." General Xiao Yuanshan sneered, Let go. Too late for that. Jiang Chen is going to explode soon. Sit back and enjoy the show." Gukeichen and Nian Hongyao charged at Xiao Yuanshan. With Gukeichen shouting, "Screw you!" Nian Hongyao yelled, "Heavenly Blade," as they both attacked. Xiao Yuanshan countered using his skill. The good is like water, it softly destroys evil. He blocked their combined attacks effortlessly. Xiao Yuanshan taunted, "Gukeichen, your blade is decent, but did you really think you could strike me?" Heavenly Blade, King Gukeichen gritted his teeth. "I'd like to see how many strikes you can take." Nian Hongyao snarled, "Master, let's tear him to pieces." Jiang Chen screamed in agony, "Urgh, ah!" as blood continued to pour out, his body convulsing in pain. Nian Hongyao cried out, "Junior!" Gukeichen echoed, "Junior!" General Xiao Yuanshan smirked darkly. "Your disciple is at his limits. Say your goodbyes." With a sudden movement, Xiao Yuanshan clenched his fist, and Jiang Chen's body contorted with excruciating pain. His form swelled unnaturally until, with a horrifying blast, he exploded. Ji Gang shouted, tears welling in his eyes, "No!" Nian Hongyao whispered, "Junior." Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen in shock muttered, "Jiang Chen." Muhanchu laughed hysterically. "Ha ha, that's impossible. Master must be messing with us." Her expression turned wild. Luo Sandao, sharing her disbelief, added with a crazed look, "Yeah, he always does to that. It's gotta be like that this time too." General Xiao Yuanshan burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha! Beihan, Grandpa has avenged you." Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen growled, "Even if I have to die here today, I'm taking you down." Nian Hongyao nodded firmly, "Roger that." "Master! Strike down that old thief." Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai of the Jiangnan Zone sighed, "Sigh. Looks like there will be more deaths today. Warrior God, if you don't take action soon, these two will be gone." Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen commanded, "Stop it here." Nian Hongyao struggled. "Damn, I can't move," General Xiao Yuanshan taunted. "I suggest changing the venue for this battle." Suddenly a cloud of insects appeared, and a voice rang out, "No, let's fight here and now, just me and him." Xiao Yuanshan was stunned as Jiang Chen emerged unharmed. Both Gukeichen and Nian Hongyao stared in disbelief. "Jiang Chen?" Jiang Chen smirked. "Did you really think I'd die so easily?" "I have more trump cards than you think." Xiao Yuanshan muttered to himself, "That's impossible. I saw him die with my own ease." Bai Feng wondered aloud, "What did Jiang Chen do?" Zhang Wushuang speculated, "Did he reincarnate?" Muhanchu, still clinging to Luo Sandao, sobbed, "He was messing with us." Luo Sandao wailed, "Wah! Master, as they both cried. Chu Bulang analyzed. He carries the scent of a dead spirit. It must be the Reaper's order at work. Yun Xiaoke nodded. Right. It's the thing we got from the spirit village. It can prevent death. Jiang Chen declared. If you can't kill me, then it's my turn. I've kept you all waiting long enough. Come out now. 1,000,009 Miasma Wing Barrage. General Xiao Yuanshan, staring at the sky now darkened by the swarm of insects, thought, This is something calamity level. How dare he? Invincible Sword God Ji Lingqiu commented, This number, it's absurd. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji remarked, Wasn't he just awakened recently? How did he summon so many bugs already? Looks like I underestimated him. Ji Lingqiu replied, You're a sly fox. You know what to do now. Jiang Chen declared, Even if it costs all my 9 miasma wings, I will destroy you today. Go, tear him to pieces. General Xiao Yuanshan began to invoke a curse, but was interrupted, grunting, Can't move. It's the warrior god. But why? As he struggled, the insects swarmed him, triggering a series of devastating explosions. Muhanchu asked through her tears, Why is the warrior god helping my savior? Her grandfather smiled knowingly. It's very obvious. Let me quiz you. If someone owes us 1,000,000 and won't pay it back, we'll kill them. If someone owes us 100 million, we'll have to be nice about it. And if someone owes us 1 billion or even 10 billion, we might as well treat them as our forefather. So what does that have to do with the warrior god's decision? Think about it. Muhanchu's eyes widened. I got it. The Great Xia won't take risks with normal taboo users. They'll kill them instantly. But if someone learns how to use the divine blade, the Great Xia will overlook it, though they'll restrict them more. But Jiang Chen, he accomplished something extraordinary in such a short time. So, he'll receive special treatment. Master's decision to reveal his trump card wasn't just cockiness, it was intentional. Her grandfather nodded. That's right. Amidst the explosions, General Xiao Yuanshan, struggling to maintain his composure, shouted, Ah! You will all go to hell. Everyone in the Great Xia should go to hell. You won't kill me so easily. I have a trump card. In the intense showdown, Xiao Yuanshan, battered by Jiang Chen's insect attacks, steeled himself. Determined to break free, he gritted his teeth, whispering to himself, Zhang Xuanji's appearance is an illusion. If I give it my all, I can break through. Face is meaningless in the face of death. Channeling all his energy, he invoked his powerful skill, hidden curse divine might, launching himself at Jiang Chen with a fierce shout. Go die, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, caught off guard, muttered, No way. He broke through the warrior god seal in my explosions. But before Xiao Yuanshan could press his advantage, he was struck by a swift, overwhelming force, causing him to cough up blood. Standing ominously was the invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji, who coolly declared, Xiao Yuanshan, it's over. Move an inch, and he'll take your head. Xiao Yuanshan, recognizing his former ally, faltered, The almighty sword god. Ji Lingqiu? Even you. Jiang Chen seized the moment, activating his 9 miasma wing. Xiao Yuanshan's body erupted in agony, his voice filled with rage and betrayal. No, you can't treat me like this. I risked my life for this nation. I fought beasts, quelled revolts, and crushed the ancient god church. I am the pillar that upholds Dajia. But as his body corroded, he begged, Jiang Chen, would you really kill me? Jiang Chen, unmoved, scoffed, Your body is finished. Do you think I care about your soul? Zhao Yuanshan's desperation broke through. I was wrong, Jiang Chen. I'll give anything the whole Xiao family's fortune. Just spare me, Zhang Xuanji observed, allowing Jiang Chen the floor. Jiang Chen, with a flash of cunning, turned to his master, Uncle Ji, Ji Gang, and Nian Hongyao. Xiao Yuanshan, humbling himself, pleaded, Warrior Jiang, please save me. I'll fight in the dungeons, anything. Zhang Xuanji stepped forward, his voice thunderous. Xiao Yuanshan, as a major general of Jiangnan, your corruption and oppression of the people, you plead guilty? I do. Xiao Yuanshan answered, defeated. Given your contributions, your wealth will be seized. You will bear a curse and be sent to the dungeons as vanguard until death. Do you accept? I accept, Xiao Yuanshan stammered, as Zhang Xuanji cast the curse, branding Xiao's fate. Observing Xiao's suffering, Jiang Chen was awed. Is this the power of the 3 great gods of Dashia? just a fraction of their power. Suddenly, Jiang Xuanji appeared by his side, startling him. Are you satisfied with this judgment, young one? Has it quelled your rage? Of course, martial god. I was never even that angry, really. Just wanted to make an impression. Jiang Chen chuckled nervously. Jiang Xuanji pleased nodded. You are talented and humble. Coming here today was a wise choice. Jiangnan's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai cautioned, Martial god, sir. The poison will spread and pollute the abyss. With a snap of his fingers, Jiang Xuanji commanded, Purify. And in an instant, the toxins cleared, leaving Jiang Chen astounded. His power is terrifying, he thought. Jiang Xuanji's voice resonated as he declared, Let it be known, anyone who aids the country is a friend. All who stand against it are enemies. Xiao Zhengguo stands as an example. Turning back to the gathering, his gaze settled on Jiang Chen, awaiting the next words from the invincible martial god. As Jiang Chen stood in silence, the father of Mu Hanchu approached him, gripping his shoulder warmly. Warrior god, you are wise beyond words. Jiang Chen is young, brave, and though powerful, had never acted against Xia. As a representative of the Mu family, I vouch for him in every matter. His words ignited a wave of support. Tang Wangchuan's voice rang out. Tang Wangchuan here. The Tang family vouches for him too. Then, another voice declared, the Jiangnan army stands with him. Jiang Chen, join us, and we'll provide you the finest resources. Next, Jiangnan martial arts faction also backs Jiang Chen. We'll give our full support. Luo Sandao nudged her father, urging, Dad, everyone's stepping up. You should too. Her father hesitated, sweating as he calculated the moment, then blurted, Me too. Luo Sandao sighed, covering her face, whispering, Dad really needs some education. Amid the scene, Nian Hongyao noted, perhaps he attacked Zhengguo because had foreseen all of this. Heavenly Blade King Gukaiqian nodded. Everyone knew Xiao Yuanshan's crimes. Jiang Chen's power merely hastened their response. Nian Hongyao replied thoughtfully, given the exposure of his 9 miasma wing, hiding wasn't an option. Showing his full strength was his best move. Gukaiqian smirked. Indeed, everyone fears the 9 miasma wing. Luckily, even though he exhausted it here, Jiang Chen's smart. He's likely stored reserves for later. As the room buzzed with voices, someone shouted, We, the Tianwang Dao, want you, another added. The Qi family wants you as well. Jiang Chen thought, this is exactly what I expected. If I'm coming clean, might as well make it grand. Seeing the fervor of the crowd, Jiang Xuanji raised his voice. Since everyone has spoken in support, I have nothing more to say. Jiang Chen, stay aware of your duties and wield your power wisely. Jiang Chen replied. Yes, sir, I understand. Jiang Xuanji's eyes narrowed with intensity as he announced, In 10 days, we celebrate Daxia's great day. Here is a special reward. The number 1 in the heaven ranking will receive abundant resources and privileges. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. That's a little bonus? But I won't be able to use the 9 miasma wing in the tournament, will I? And he said to himself, could he be after Jiang Wushuang? No. If he's doing that, there's no reason to change the rules. I can't tell what he's planning. Jiang Chen said, yes, sir. I won't use the 9 miasma wings. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said you are easy to teach indeed. Jiang Chen said to himself, it's okay even if I can't use the 9 miasma wing. Every time I complete a quest, I get a new parent bug. Wait, could he be trying to test how potent I am without the 9 miasma wing? Great, I won't disappoint him. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, okay, now it's time to clean up. And he opens a rift. A person said, huh? He already cleaned up the venomous gas. What else is there to clean? Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, big dreamer. Time to work. A person in the crowd was shocked and confused as he said, big dreamer, the commander of Great Xia. As someone came out of the rift and he continues to say, big dreamer, one of the 3 overpowered warriors of Great Xia. Big dreamer came out yawning and said, so tired. The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, there are too many people and so many rank 6-star awakened. This job is a bit too much, huh? Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, just handle the memory regarding the 9 miasma wing numbers for everyone below the rank of king. After this, you can sleep for a year. The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, "Really? That's great. Oh, and that night watch commander is too much trouble. Give that job to someone else. I want to sleep. I'm so tired." Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, "All right, I'll think about it later. Let's handle the matter at hand first." The great dreamer, Huan Yu, snapped her fingers and used her skill. Zima Zhou dreaming of a butterfly. A boy and a girl saw butterflies and said, "Is it Zhou dreaming of a butterfly?" The others were drowsy and said, "Or is the butterfly dreaming of Zhou?" And with that, they all went to sleep. Nian Hongyao said, "Teacher, why are Zhang Wuxian and the great dreamer doing this?" Heavenly Blade King Gukaiqian said, "To protect Zhang Chen, to delay a potential catastrophe, as Daxia isn't very stable. Besides the mysterious 8 forbidden zones, there's something eerie. And the 3 major caverns, where many races are eyeing us hungrily. And there's the internal scourge, the ancient god church." Nian Hongyao said, "I understand, but why must little junior brother's memory be sealed?" The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, "It's not a seal, it's enhancing his soul to prevent long-range assassinations such as by curses. After all, his cultivation is lacking and his soul foundation is weak." Nian Hongyao said, "I see." Suddenly, the great dreamer, Huan Yue, was shocked and confused. She said to herself, That kid? He's immune to my ability? And he's pretending to sleep there. Annoying!" She rushed towards Zhang Chen, who continued to pretend to sleep in silence. He said to himself, "Just now, there was an energy wave that made people want to sleep, but it was deflected by the tree of all things. Everyone below the rank of king fell asleep. I'd better play along to give the great dreamer some face. She's Uncle G's superior after all." Little Nine Miasma Wing said, "Boo-hoo, my babies died in droves. Boo-hoo." Zhang Chen said, "This is all my fault." Little Nine Miasma Wing said, "But hee-hee, Little Nine reached level 30. Yay, we can make babies again." Zhang Chen sweated and said, "Ugh." That mood switch was too abrupt. The great dreamer, Huan Yue, said, "Little one, stop pretending. I know you're awake." Zhang Chen still pretended to be asleep. The great dreamer, Huan Yu, said, "Wake up now," as she blew at Jiang Chen's face. Jiang Chen stopped pretending and sat up saying, "Ha Huan, Huan Yu, sister." The great dreamer Huan Yue said, confused, "Sister? Hee. Little Jiang, did you hear that? He called me sister, sister. Ha ha, that's nice. She's 800 years old, but she's still so girlish. I'd like to say something, but I'll hold back, or she'll go nuts." Suddenly, the great dreamer, Huan Yue, held Jiang Chen's face and said, "Jiang Chen, right? This little brother of yours, sister has accepted him." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Can't move." The great dreamer, Huan Yue, tossed him an item and said, "Your soul looks strong enough, so sister won't reinforce it. This protective ring will block all mental, soul, and curse-based surveillance, probing, and curses. Consider it sister's welcome gift."
"Sister's going back to sleep."
"Be sure to visit sister in your dreams." And she returned to the rift. Jiang Chen said to himself, "Just because I called her sister, I'm now really the great little dreamer's brother." Nian Hongyao said to herself, "If I rush up and call her sister again, would it still work?" Said Jiang Chen, 10 days from now, the Heaven's Chosen Tournament. If you can secure first place without using the 9 Miasma Wing, then you've proven yourself worthy of the national resources. A new era is coming, a time of fierce competition. You don't have much time left. Jiang Chen said, "Understood. Thank you, Zhang Wuxian. No need to thank me. You earned all this yourself." Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, "All right, I've had my fun. Time to go deal with that black dragon in the Yangtze." The uncle of Tang Ying said, "Zhang Chen, my niece Tang Ying is your Aunt Tang's niece. How about you marry Tang Ying and keep it all in the family?" The father of Luo Sandao said, "Tang brother, you're late. My family's 3 paths is the main wife. Our treasures pavilion is willing to offer 20% shares as a dowry." Grandpa of Muhanshu said, "You two haven't even matched horoscopes yet. Step back, everyone. My Xiaoqiu is already carrying Jiang Chen's child." Jiang Chen sweated and said to himself, "Who?" Nian Hongyao asked, "Master, do you think I still have a chance?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaitian suddenly knocked on her head and said, "You've got 0. In another scene, Jiang Chen entered a room and said, "Whew, finally got everyone to leave. Now I can focus on Little Nine's reproduction and my second transformation." Jiang Chen used his skill, Divine Evolution, Accelerated Reproduction. Little Nine Miasma Wing said, "Make babies, make lots of bee babies, make so many babies." A system notification appeared. Acceleration complete reproduction time, 1 hour reproduction output, 5009. Miasma Wings. Zhang Chen said, "Begin second transformation." A system notification appeared. Detected practitioner level 30. Combat rating 237 stars. Meets transformation requirements. Transformation quests. Magic City Sky Tower. Quest details. Clear the Sky Tower. Defeat the boss on the 50th floor and seize its sword. Quest requirement. Solo entry into Sky Tower. Time limit. One day Zhang Chen said, "Tonight, I'll sell the equipment worth billions and convert it all into beast blood. That should let me start the second generation. Tomorrow morning, head to Magic City, challenge the Sky Tower, and hundreds of thousands of 9 miasma wings should be enough." He looked at a tree and said, Grandpa Tree has borne fruit again?" A system notification appeared. Acquired ability fruit, red. Void eye details, see-through, probe, mark abilities. Ignores stealth, illusions, and skill effects. Note 1. Range determined by soul strength. Current range, 10 kilometers. Note 2. Active skill, drains mental energy over time. Zhang Chen said, "Not bad. Let's give it a try." He looked outside. Zhang Chen said to himself, Tang Ying? Why is she outside? A system notification displayed. Name, Tang Ying. Unique hidden class. Nightmare Hunter power, level 43. Combat rating 149 stars. Identity. Assassin's daughter of the heavens, Tang family's beloved. Other notes: shy, anxious about her grandfather's arranged marriage, unsure how to approach her target. Zhang Chen peeked into Tang Ying's phone and read, a letter to Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen said to himself, I'd better turn off the lights and pretend not to see. I'll sleep well tonight. Tomorrow, I need to complete my second transformation task in the Sky Tower. The next day, at the Magic City Warzone, Sky Tower, Zhang Chen looked at the halls and said, "Jishuan Yu. No wonder she's the pride of our Magic City Warzone. No one has broken her record from half a year ago." A system notification displayed. Second transformation ladder speed record, 10th floor, Jishuan Yu. Clear time, 1 minute 13 seconds. 20th floor, Jishuan Yu. Clear time, 3 minutes 18 seconds. 30th floor, Jishuan Yu. Clear time, 7 minutes 32 seconds. 40th floor, Jishuan Yu. Clear time, 12 minutes 15 seconds. A boy nearby said, "She's not just our pride, she's my sacred, untouchable goddess." His friend sighed, "I just started the tower trial, and I can't even keep up with 1/10 of her speed." Another friend said, "We're lucky we didn't die." Zhang Chen thought to himself, Jishuan Yu, Daxia's second-ranked genius, more powerful than Zhang Wushuang? She dominates the entire ladder with her second transformation record. I'll have to meet her when the Heaven's Chosen rankings come around. At the Sky Tower entrance, Zhang Chen said, "Already my turn? Enter." As he began to enter, a few moments later inside the Sky Tower, a system notification appeared. Entered Sky Tower. First floor monster strength will automatically adjust to the entrance level. Zhang Chen thought to himself, Void Eye Probe. A system notification displayed. Name, Fallen Elf Common. Level, 40 HP, 790,000, 790,000. Skills, Elf Illusion. Combat rating, 42 stars. Zhang Chen thought, this is only the first floor, but the monster level is already high and its combat rating isn't low. By the 50th floor, won't there be level 90 monsters? No wonder a genius like Ji Xuanyu could only clear up to the 50th floor. It's tough, but they're all food for my bugs. Zhang Chen said to Little Nine Miasma Wing, "Buffet, eat up." Little Nine Miasma Wing's eyes sparkled as she drooled and shouted, "Roar! Master, eat meat." Little Nine wants meat too, Zhang Chen said. "Be patient, these aren't tasty. Later, Daddy will give you something better." In the bustling realm of Daxia, where formidable talents clashed and legends were born, the elite figures shaped the landscape of power and prowess. Ying Zhan, revered as Daxia's top talent, sat in meditation by a puddle of red water. He looked serene, untouched by the world around him until Uncle Fang broke his concentration with an urgent update. "Ying Zhan, here's the latest intel. Take a look." Without opening his eyes, Ying Zhan replied, "If this is about Zhang Wushuang or Ji Xuanyu, there's no need. Even at God level, a chasm separates gods from one another." Uncle Fang's voice sharpened. "No, it's not them. This time, it's about Gukeiqian's new disciple, Zhang Chen, the God-level spirit trainer." Ying Zhan finally stirred, smirking as he opened his eyes. "A life-oriented profession? Why should I care?" Uncle Feng leaned closer. "He defeated Xiao Beihan and even stood up to the National Guardian and lived." Interest sparked in Ying Zhan's eyes as he took the report from Uncle Fang. "Oh, really? 9-winged miasma. Keiqian's 4 strikes. 8th rank National Guardian. This Jiang Chen is intriguing. It's a pity the rules of the Tianjiao tournament won't let him use the N9 winged miasma. That would have been exciting. Meanwhile, in another part of Daxia, Ji Xuanye, the second-ranked talent, rained arrows on a cluster of monstrous foes. Her prowess in battle inspired awe, especially in old Li, who watched with admiration. Miss Ji is incredible. She's practically at the top Grandmaster level. His companion scoffed. Top Grandmaster? Don't underestimate her. Jiang Wushuang, our third-ranked talent, can handle fifth-rank enemies, and our Miss Ji ranks higher. She's definitely fifth rank at least. Old Li nodded thoughtfully. Miss Ji excels in long range, but she's been training for close-range combat to match Jiang Wushuang. Jiang Wushuang is nothing, the friend retorted. Even Ying Zhan can't match her. The banter ended abruptly as the supreme commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, arrived with her ever-sleepy cat. Xuanye, take a break, my dear. Ji Xuanye lit up, greeting her father with a smile. Dad, look, I'm stronger today than yesterday. Ji Hongyin chuckled. You're pushing yourself too hard. So what if you're first on the talent rankings? Learn to take it easy like me. Ji Xuanye grinned. Easy? You've been taking it easy for 30 years and ended up as the Supreme Commander, Daxia's fourth titled king. That's what you call coasting? Ji Hongyin laughed off her comment. All right, you win. Anyway, here's that intel on the top talents. Pay close attention to Jiang Chen. Ji Xuanye scanned the report on her phone. This Jiang Chen, strong and way too strange. He might be even stronger than Ying Zhan. Ji Hongyin nodded. That kid's unsettling. Even your Ji great-grandfather swore to be wary of him at the tournament. Ji Xuanye's expression turned serious. Then I'll go to the Tongtian Tower. If I can clear 50 levels, my chances of ranking first will skyrocket. Old Li rushed over with breaking news. Miss, Jiang Chen just broke your record for the first 10 levels of the Tongtian Tower. Ji Xuanye's eyes widened. He beat my time of 1 minute and 13 seconds? What did he get, 1 minute 12 or 11? 37 seconds, Old Li replied, looking equally shocked. Impossible, she gasped. A feat like that should take at least a minute. Wait, another update. He just broke your level 20 record too. Anger flared in her eyes. Is Jiang Chen trying to unsettle me before the tournament? Let's go to the Tongtian Tower. I'll put him in his place. Ji Hongyin sighed as he watched her storm off. How did my laid-back attitude produce such a competitive daughter? At the Tongtian Tower, a system notification sounded. You have broken the record for level 20. Reward received. Spirit Arrow, Green Tier Skill Book, level 40. Related professions may learn. Fragment of the 9 Li Gods treasure map. Collect all 16 fragments to unlock a special realm. Jiang Chen said, the Tongtian Tower rewards are good, but most don't really help me. Only this treasure map fragment seems decent. Hopefully, I'll collect the full set by the time I clear it. Another system notification appeared. Level 21 is about to start. Continue. Jiang Chen said, continue. Outside the tower, people watched as a man exclaimed, incredible. He's beaten the Ji family's little princess by such a wide margin. A lady added, that clear time. Whoa, what kind of monster is this Jiang Chen? Her friend chimed in. If I remember correctly, the boss on level 20 is around level 50, isn't it? Meanwhile, in Luo Sandao's room, she glanced at her phone, reading the latest news headline. Breaking news. Magic City's pride, Ji Xuanye, has been trounced by a mysterious young man and utterly humiliated. Luo Sandao spat out her drink in shock and said, what? Ji Xuanye got? No way, and it's live streamed. Ugh, these clickbait titles. It's just the Tongtian Tower leaderboard. They're making it sound like something else. Then, with a closer look, she noticed. Second turn speed rankings. First place, Jiang Chen, completion time, 37 seconds. Second place, Jiang Chen, completion time, 1 minute and 1 second. Third place, Jiang Chen, completion time, 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Jiang Chen is from the Jiangnan Battle Zone, but he came to our Magic City Battle Zone to show off? Luo Sandao muttered. Jiang Chen, get out of Magic City. Enraged, she continued. How dare you mess with my goddess? I'm getting people together to deal with him right now. Nothing good ever comes from the Jiangnan Battle Zone. Determined, Luo Sandao declared, Magic City brats, how dare they insult our benefactor? Xiao Chu, get in the live stream. Our benefactor's getting flamed by those Magic City losers. I'm calling in people to flame them back. If that doesn't work, we'll take a trip to Magic City. At the Tongtian Tower, a man shouted, no outsider is allowed to dominate our ladder rankings. His friend echoed, the honor of the Magic City Battle Zone cannot be stolen by Jiangnan. Someone else added, Princess Ji of the Ji family, please fight. Defeat Jiang Chen. Ji declared, Ji will reclaim the second turn ladder ranking, and teleported into the tower. As she arrived on the first level, surrounded by monsters, she said, the last time I came here, I had just completed the second turn, and I was far weaker than I am now. With all my upgraded gear and skills, I'm definitely getting my ranking back. 2 minutes later, a system notification sounded. Level 10 cleared, time 59 seconds. Panting with exhaustion, she muttered, 59 seconds? Impossible. I gave it everything, so how did it still take this long? Jiang Chen did it in about 30 seconds. How is that even possible? It must be his profession. Even though I have a god-level profession, Xi Shen's Sun Destroyer. As a long-range fighter, I'm definitely at a disadvantage in the first 10 levels, where there are tons of smaller monsters. I'll jump straight to level 40 and start from level 41, where I left off last time. From level 41 onward, it's just high-level solo bosses, no small monsters. This is where I'll definitely have the edge over Jiang Chen. Once I clear level 50 and claim the leaderboard, it won't matter if I'm slower than him in the earlier levels. 5 minutes later, as she fought through a boss, tentacles wrapped around her arms, legs, and torso. She quickly activated her skill, Golden Crow Firestorm. A system notification announced, level 50 cleared, time 5 minutes 29 seconds. New record set for level 50. Panting, she said, phew, finally done. That was more than twice as fast as my previous record for level 40. I've protected Magic City's honor. Jiang Chen, no matter how hard you try, you'll never beat my record this time. This is your first defeat against me, but it won't be the last. In the fight for the talent leaderboard, you'll suffer a second defeat. Meanwhile, at level 50, Jiang Chen glanced at the system and commented, this beast meat is high grade. Once the larvae finish eating, they should be able to reproduce 3 more generations. Clearing level 50, obtaining a side sword, and completing the second turn. Finally, the second brood mother is coming. Little 9 miasma wings sniffed the air. Sniff, sniff. Meat. Little Ju wants a taste too. Jiang Chen replied, Little Ju, be good. This one's for the babies. When we get home, Dad will sell it and buy you something even tastier. Outside, a man whispered to his companion, look, the little princess is coming out. She hushed him. Shh, keep it down. Ji Xuanyi looked around and said to herself, I just set a new record for level 50. Shouldn't there be some cheering here? Why does everyone have that look on their face? In shock, she saw a notification. Level 50. Jiang Chen. Clear time 4 minutes 9 seconds. Stunned, she said to herself, 4 minutes and 9 seconds? Jiang Chen was a whole minute faster than me? I have to clear it again. Even if I have to push myself, I can't let him win. This boosting potion might burn a bit of my essence, but I don't have time to worry about that now. At level 50, Jiang Chen examined the system, frustrated. The larvae really have started reproducing. But where's my side sword after clearing? A notification appeared. Reward for clearing epic level equipment, either epic armor or epic side sword, randomly given. This time, your reward is 1 epic armor. Jiang Chen sighed. Ugh, this cursed system. Now I have no choice but to go through levels 41 to 50 again. The baby bugs are off reproducing. Little Ju, come out and eat. Little 9 miasma wing emerged, roaring in a cute insect-like way. Time to eat. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, unleashed her skill, flowing cold and blazing heat at the massive octopus. A system notification chimed. Magic City Glory. Ji Xuanyu, your clearance time, 3 minutes and 7 seconds. You've broken the 50th floor challenge record. Ji Xuanyu wiped her brow, relieved. Phew, I finally reclaimed the leaderboard. This time, I'm over a minute ahead of Jiang Chen. No way he can beat me now. Meanwhile, on the 50th floor, Little 9, Miasma Wing Xiaozhu, squealed with joy. This bug has so many legs, it's so fun to play with, Jiang Chen scolded. Stop playing. Finish eating so Daddy can give you a sibling, Xiaozhu gasped. A sibling? Master, no siblings. Wah! Isn't Xiaozhu enough? Jiang Chen groaned. Oh, where did you even learn this stuff? Relax. Even if there's a sibling, you're still the boss. If you don't like it, just smack it. He smirked. Think about it. You came out early, you're strong, and you've already got so many offspring. Xiaozhu giggled. Hey, a sibling. Xiaozhu will have someone to bully. With that, Xiaozhu suddenly headbutted the giant octopus, which exploded in a shower of goo. A system notification rang out. Level up. Level 35 to level 37. Another notification declared, Magic City Glory. Ji Xuanyi, Clearance time, 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, a devoted follower of Ji Xuanyu, crowed. Jiang Chen has lost. First place belongs to our goddess, Ji Xuanyu. He sneered at the crowd from the Jiangnan battle zone. You annoying bugs from Jiangnan, get lost already and crawl back where you came from. Luo Sandao and Mu Hanqiu glared, visibly annoyed. Luo snapped, shut your stinking mouth. Jiang Chen was just casually clearing quests, not even treating this as a competition. Mu Hanqiu nodded. Exactly. The boss wasn't even trying earlier, just playing around. Then, a system notification shattered the air. Ding, record broken. 50th floor, Jiang Chen. Clearance time, 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Hua Yunfei froze, his mouth agape. What? Luo Sandao smirked. Ha! What did we say? This isn't even close to the boss's full potential, Mu Hanqiu chimed in. Crushing Ji Xuanyu was just a fluke. Doxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, on the floor felt chills in her spine and said in shock, He passed me again? Why? No way, I'm doing another run. More system notifications flooded in. Ding, record broken. 50th floor, Jiang Chen, clearance time, 2 minutes and 55 seconds. 50th floor, Jiang Chen, clearance time, 2 minutes and 49 seconds. 50th floor, Jiang Chen, clearance time, 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Ji Xuanyu stared at the notifications in disbelief. Her world seemed to crumble. She fell to the floor, tears streaming down her face. Wah! Suddenly, a commanding voice thundered. Who made my little princess cry? I'll destroy them. The supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin, had arrived. Dad! Ji Xuanyu wailed. Jiang Chen, Ji Hongyin's face darkened. This Jiang Chen is too much. Don't worry, sweetie. When he comes out, I'll teach him a lesson. But inwardly he mused. Is it really necessary to grind the leaderboard just for a second-tier class advancement? Or did he discover the hidden quest in the Tower of Heaven? The Yuli treasure? No, impossible. The Yuli Divine Emperor's treasure consists of 12 pieces, each divided into fragments. My Ji family has been searching for years and only managed to collect maps for 4 pieces. There's no way Jiang Chen could gather a full piece so quickly. Then came another system notification, combining Yuli Divine Emperor treasure map fragments. Jiang Chen smirked. For the sake of completing this treasure map, obsessive players can't help but grind endlessly. To gather all the pieces, you must complete hidden quests within specific time limits based on your class tier. Yuli Divine Emperor treasure map combination successful. The system detailed, category, mythical description 1. The Yuli clan, a powerful tribe from ancient times, later split into humans and self-proclaimed Yuli. At their peak, ranked 53rd among all tribes. Description 2. This treasure map is one of 12 and reveals the Yuli Divine Emperor's weapon, the Tiger Soul Blade. Description 3. Activation reveals a hidden location. No limits on participants, levels, or time. Description 4. Extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Jiang Chen's eyes gleamed. The Yuli Divine Emperor's Tiger Soul Blade. A divine weapon like this suits me perfectly. But the warnings make it clear, I shouldn't rush blindly. I'll finish my class advancement first. Checking materials. Materials verified. Eligible for class advancement. Commencing class advancement. Divine Spirit Trainer. Class advancement successful. The system continued. Gained 100 free attribute points. Tree of Origins enhanced. Unlocking new fruit types. Opportunity fruit. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Opportunity fruit? What kind of thing is that? I'll figure it out later. For now, let's extract the queen bug. Extraction complete. Congratulations. You've obtained a catastrophe-level queen bug, Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle. A system notification appeared. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, dwelling in eternal hell. It absorbs the grudges, defiance, and lingering wills of divine and demonic remnants to nurture itself. Extinct since the destruction of eternal hell during the infinite catastrophe. Another notification followed. Trait 1, Asexual Reproduction. Every 10 levels, the queen bug can reproduce offspring, quantity, 49 to 108. Trait 2, with every evolution, the host can draw a random ability. Evolution occurs every 30 levels. Jiang Chen examined the tiny bug. The description puts it on the same level as Xiaozhu, but it's much smaller, more abstract looking, and not as affectionate. He then shouted, Divine Evolution. The bug began to glow and transform before his eyes. The The newly evolved crimson-armored elephant beetle, Xiao Jia, spoke. Father, Jiang Chen grinned. Not bad, calmer and more mature than Xiao Ju. From now on, your name will be Xiao Jia, he thought to himself. Didn't expect the evolved queen bug to turn out a boy, but I guess it makes sense. Asexual reproduction doesn't involve gender, and the form after evolution is random. A system notification displayed Xiao Jia's details, crimson-armored elephant beetle, catastrophe level nickname, Xiao Jia level, 1 bond level, 100 eternal binding offspring count, 0 talents. Indestructibility, powerful charge, berserk, elephantine might, mandibular spear, demon wings, hell furnace. Hell furnace, condensed within the body, capable of refining all forms of life essence, world energy, and the power of the sun, moon, and stars into the essence of life itself. Jiang Chen whistled. This little guy's abilities are insane. The hell furnace is ridiculous. If I could extract that, I'd be unbeatable just by eating. Xiao Jia spoke again. Father, if you help me complete my first life leap, I won't have to wait until level 30. I can draw my first ability right away. Jiang Chen raised a brow. What's a life leap? Xiao Jia explained. The first life leap only requires the sacrifice of 10 drops of divine and demonic blood. Jiang Chen groaned. Xiao Jia, your appetite is way too big. You've just been born, and you're already asking for divine and demonic stuff? How about this? Go to the insect nest first and meet your big sister. Xiao Jia obediently replied. Yes. Jiang Chen muttered. As for the divine and demonic blood, I'll ask my teacher once I'm out of here. Meanwhile, outside the Jiangnan zone, Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai stared at his phone. Old goo, hurry up. We need to teleport to Magic City's Tower of Heaven right now. The Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian sipped his tea leisurely. It's just a second-tier class advancement quest. Why the big fuss? Duan Xinghai waved his phone. I just saw Ji Xuanyi crying on the live stream. That lazy Supreme Commander might not care about anything, but when it comes to his daughter... Gu Keiqian's eyes widened as he tossed his tea aside and dashed toward the portal. Damn! At the Tower of Heaven. The crowd erupted as Jiang Chen stepped out of the tower. A girl exclaimed, Let's go, Jiang Chen is out. A boy added, This is going to be entertaining. The Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, thundered, That punk Jiang Chen is out. Watch closely, I'll teach him a lesson. Ji Xuanyu tugged at her father's sleeve. Dad, isn't this a bit much? Jiang Chen blinked in confusion. Why is everyone staring at me? Ji Hongyin reassured his daughter. Don't worry, Dad's got this under control. Still baffled, Jiang Chen looked around. Huh? Master? Commander Duan, what's going on? Duan Xinghai grabbed him by the arm. Run first, I'll explain on the way. Ji Hongyin roared and launched an attack. Duan Xinghai, stop right there. One of your Jiangnan people made my daughter cry. And now you're running? Hand over some land. The 3 large dungeons near Dragon Abyss must all be given to Magic City. I'll rename it Xuanyu Abyss. Gu Keiqian scoffed. Give me a break. Jiangnan is standing strong now. Duan Xinghai smirked. This year's genius rankings? Looks like Magic City might be the one handing over land to us. Ji Hongyin's fists trembled with frustration. They ran? Xiao Yue, wait here. Dad's going to Jiangnan to get justice for you. Even if they kneel and apologize, it's not enough. Jiang Chen must marry into the Ji family and endure humiliation day and night. Ji Xuanyu turned bright red. Huh? Dad, what nonsense are you spouting? Ji Hongyin patted her shoulder. Sweetie, as long as it makes you happy, I'll say and do anything. Ji Xuanyu, still seated on the floor, sighed. Dad, forget it. Let's go home. I've thought it through. Leaving Jiang Chen's name here isn't so bad. It'll motivate me to prepare harder for the genius rankings. A few moments later, inside the Ji family estate, Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian, Jiang Chen, and Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief, Duan Xinghai, stood awkwardly, sweating in silence. Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, stormed into the room. What the heck? This is my house. Why are you 3 here? Gu Keiqian coughed lightly, attempting to maintain his composure. Cough, cough. This visit. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Xiao Jia, for your first meal, even my master has to lower himself too big. What have I gotten into? Ji Hongyin raised an eyebrow. Oh, since it's the Heavenly Blade King asking, just say it. If the Ji family can help, we will. Internally, he mused, I can bicker with Duan Xinghai all day, but I have to respect the Heavenly Blade King's reputation. Gu Keiqian cleared his throat. It's like this. My disciple's class advancement quest requires a material, divine and demonic blood, 10 drops. Only the Ji family has it. Duan Xinghai quickly chimed in. "Old Ji, the issues between us adults have nothing to do with the kids. Jiang Chen really needs this for his quest. There's no way around it. And of course," Duan Xinghai added with a sly grin, "Jiang Nan is willing to trade Dragon Abyss with you in exchange," Ji Hongyin scoffed. "Dragon Abyss? That's nothing. Even a single drop of divine and demonic blood isn't worth trading for." He paused dramatically, then smirked. "But for the Heavenly Blade King's face, I'll give the 10 drops. On one condition, Jiang Chen must marry into our Ji family and wed Xuan Yu." Ji Xuan Yu, utterly flustered, blushed furiously. "Dad, you're spouting nonsense again." Ji Hongyin turned to her, unfazed. "Sweet daughter, think about it. With Jiang Chen by your side, wouldn't that motivate you even more? Seeing his face every day would give you endless drive to grow stronger and protect Magic City." Ji Xuan Yu, torn between logic and embarrassment, muttered, "It kinda makes sense, but something feels oof." Duan Xinghai stomped his foot against the coffee table, veins popping in frustration. "You sly, lazy king, always scheming. Should I tell Mu Hinian and Tong Wanchuan about this condition? Let's see if they gang up on you then." Jiang Chen, caught in the middle of the escalating chaos, stared in disbelief. "Huh? Not again?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Kaishin said, "Jia clan leader, choose your words carefully." Ji Hongyin chuckled. "Ha ha. Even if he doesn't marry into the family, becoming in-laws first isn't a bad idea." Ji Xuanyu was shocked. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, "Dad, so you really came here to talk about my marriage?" Ji Hongyin smiled. "Ah, my dear daughter, feelings can grow over time." Ji Xuanyu frowned. "I don't agree. If someone's getting married, it's you, not me." Ji Hongyin sighed. "Young people these days, isn't it trendy to marry first and fall in love later?" Ji Xuanyu walked away, saying, "I'm not wasting my time talking about this. Just stop it already." Ji Hongyin shrugged. "Anyway, Xiaojiang, stay at our house for a few days and see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can just forget the whole thing." Jiang Chen nodded. "Fine, I'll leave everything to Uncle Ji's arrangements." To himself, he thought, Ji Xuanyu doesn't like me anyway, so staying here a few days doesn't hurt. I might as well give the king of doing nothing some face and quickly get my hands on the divine demon blood. Divine demon blood has incredible power. Drinking it lets ordinary people instantly reach king-level strength. Of course, the cost is bursting into pieces and completely obliterating your soul. That blood contains an insanely dangerous will. Handle it with extreme caution. Got it. Thank you, Uncle Ji. Jiang Chen turned and called, "Little Jia, come out." A crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia suddenly appeared. Jiang Chen, confused, asked, "Huh? Why are you looking so down?" Xiao Jia sighed. "Xiaoju doesn't like me and wants to kick me out of the hive." Did she hit you?" "No, she didn't. Besides, I'd never fight a female insect." "You're acting like you could win if you tried." "You're right. I can't beat her, so I left without a fuss." Jiang Chen thought to himself, "Well, that logic checks out. But why does your attitude feel so off? You're supposed to be a terrifying creature of eternal hell. Why are you so soft?" Whatever. Kids should handle their own problems." "All right, let's eat." "Okay." Suddenly, the bottles opened simultaneously, and Xiao Jia began drinking all of it at once. A system notification said, "Red Armored Beetle Life Tier Transition Complete." A system notification said, "Starting ability extraction." Jiang Chen clenched his fist and muttered, "Sigh. It's time to gamble on someone's character again. Bring it on. Let's hope for Infernal Furnace." A system notification said, "Divine Elephant Suppression Body Rare Description, a special constitution type ability." Details: the human body consists of 840 million particles, each containing the strength of a giant elephant. When fully awakened, it rivals a divine elephant. You can stir the seas, roar down stars, and swallow the moon and sun, all with a single thought. Special note: the red armored beetle can transform into a particle source and merge with the host's body. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. Divine Elephant Suppression Body is basically an upgraded version of Infernal Furnace. This physical strength is insane. If I can spawn 2 more generations in the next few days, I might even spar with Jiang Wushuang. What's even better is that little Jia can merge into my body, instantly boosting my power, and I won't have to fight Xiao Ju over the nest anymore. Perfect. Xiao Jia chirped, "Dad, I'm hungry. Can I have some divine demon meat?" Jiang Chen, confused, asked, "Huh? Why are you suddenly talking like that? You didn't do this before." "Oh, I learned it from Xiao Ju. I want her to accept me." At the ancient god cult, Zhangnan Temple, the leader of the cult asked, "Any news from the Arbiter?" A cultist reported, "Reporting to the 7th seat, the news just arrived. Zhang Chen of the Jiangnan War Zone has mastered the heaven-opening blade. He's developed it into 4 moves. The final one, called the Way, might be at the divine ability level. Aside from that, some details about him and General Xiao Yuanshan have been deliberately covered up. Even soul-searching doesn't yield anything, and those who tried were killed by backlash. The leader stood and said, "It's likely the work of a dreamer. Such secrets don't need further investigation. Also, adjust the Great Xia Genius Hunter rankings. Keep the top 3 unchanged and place Jiang Chen in 4th. And raise the bounty levels on these 4 individuals again," the cult leader commanded. "Anyone who kills one of them will receive the ancient god's blessing and ascend directly to 6-star level." Ever since the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th seats were killed by Ji Lingqiu, our ancient god cult has been dormant for too long. By the grace of the ancient god, who hasn't abandoned us and has even sent divine revelations, it's time we start doing something for the ancient god. The cult leader turned and bowed slightly. "Esteemed Spider Emperor, greetings. I am the 7th seed of the ancient god cult. I've come to discuss an alliance with you." The Spider Emperor's voice was cold. "Humans, I don't trust humans. No, strictly speaking, though we possess filthy human bodies, our souls already belong to the ancient god. You may call us ancient god apostles. Your faction ranks among the top 100 in the abyssal races. You must have received directives to collaborate with us. After all, our goals align," the Spider Emperor snapped. "I don't care about your nonsense. Just state your purpose." "Jiangnan is vulnerable. I want to invite you to unleash a beast tide on Jiangnan's Chujiang City during the Great Xia Genius Rankings competition. We'll use the destruction as a sacrifice to summon an ancient god. At that time, Spider Emperor, you may name your price." The next day, knock knock. Doxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, knocked on Zhang Chen's door. "Hey, Zhang Guy, are you up yet?" Zhang Chen opened the door looking half awake. "Let's go." Ji Xuanyu blushed slightly. "Huh? Go where?" Zhang Chen smirked. "If it's not a date then. Are we going to your room? Isn't this moving too fast?" "Get lost. Get lost," she snapped, turning to walk away. "Come with me. My dad has something planned." A few moments later at the Ji Clan training grounds, Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, was lounging comfortably. Zhang Chen is here," Zhang Chen muttered under his breath. "This king of doing nothing really lives up to the name, already lying down first thing in the morning." Ji Hongyin gestured toward a group of young warriors. "These people are all top-tier talents from my Magic City War Zone. In a few days, they'll be your opponents." The group looked irritated at Zhang Chen's presence. "Look, the one leading the group is Hua Yunfei, the only one with the hidden class heroic spirit god worshipper. His ability is, Commander Ji, you're really," Hua Yunfei began, but Ji Xuanyu interrupted. "Dad, why are you revealing our enemy's secrets right from the start? How is this not the same as defecting?" Ji Hongyin scratched his head. Sorry, just woke up, and I guess I got a little carried away." Zhang Chen thought to himself, "This king of doing nothing really doesn't treat me like an outsider, huh?" Though with my void eye, I didn't need his briefing anyway. Ji Hongyin clapped his hands. "In 8 days, the Great Xia Genius Rankings will take place. To help you all rise to the next level, I've decided to open a 9-Li Divine Treasury for your training." Ji Xuanyu raised an eyebrow. "Dad, are you really pulling out all the stops this time?" Hua Yunfei's eyes lit up. "The 9-Li Divine Treasury, one of the top secret realms of Great Xia," Zhang Chen thought, "calling me here just to announce this. Don't tell me this is some bait to rope me into joining your clan," Ji Hongyin continued. "The treasury you're entering is the Ji Clan's 3rd 9-Li Divine Treasury. This treasury is inside a 10,000-foot ancient god's corpse. After entering, you'll be exploring its body. Even though 80% of it has already been explored, it's still incredibly dangerous, especially the head. Do not go near it. Otherwise, death is certain." Xiao Jia, the crimson-armored elephant beetle, chirped. "Dad, I'm hungry. Ancient god corpse, yummy, yummy," Zhang Chen sighed. "First of all, using baby talk does not suit your poker face, so stop doing that. Second, whether I bring you along or not depends on what terms the king of doing nothing offers." Ji Hongyin beckoned to the group. "All right, everyone, follow me, huh? Zhang Chen, why are you standing there frozen? Don't want to go?" Zhang Chen quickly replied, "No, of course not." He thought, this king of doing nothing isn't even making any demands. "Little Jia, looks like we'll get to eat this time." Waiting for the meal to start, Hua Yunfei frowned. "Commander Ji, why is Zhang Chen, an outsider, allowed into the treasury?" Ji Hongyin chuckled. "He's an outsider now, but who knows? He might be family someday." Jiang Chen, once you're inside the treasury, make sure to protect Xiao Yue. You'll need to support each other if you want to go farther and see more of the world. He winked and gave Jiang Chen a thumbs up. Ji Xuanye, annoyed, snapped, Dad, shut up already. Who's protecting who isn't even decided yet? Hua Yunfei glanced back at Jiang Chen, irritated. Suddenly a monk appeared and solemnly declared, This place is dangerous. Leave immediately. Patriarch Ji Hongyin of the Ji clan said to the elder, Patriarch Ji Hongyin of the Ji clan, visiting with the younger generation, please open the door, senior. The elder replied, Patriarch Ji, come in. Jiang Chen thought to himself, for the powerful Ji clan to be so cautious about the Zhuli divine treasury, it must really be extraordinary. Perfect. This time, I'll familiarize myself with this site through the Ji clan, and later focus on the one I have myself. Suddenly the door opened. Jiang Chen was shocked. What's this, such a strange wave of energy? Patriarch Ji Hongyin said, the anomaly just now came from the unutilized 20% of the ancient god's soul sea. That area has likely mutated. Absolutely no one should try to enter it. To be safe, everyone, hold on to your teleportation flags. If you sense danger, teleport out immediately. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, stepped forward and said, Got it, Dad? You can go back now. Everyone follow me. Stay close. Inside, Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, explained, This is the lower leg area of the ancient god's corpse. The passage we are in now is one of its meridians. I've been here many times before. There's almost no danger as long as you're careful with the blood beasts, Jiang Chen thought to himself. Defeating them not only grants a ton of experience, but it also strengthens the body. This area is tens of meters high and wide, and it's just one meridian of a corpse? Just how massive was the complete ancient god? Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, is this food you prepared for me? An ancient god's corpse. You're amazing, Dad. Jiang Chen said to Xiao Jia, You'd even suck up to him for a bite to eat? Be careful not to get caught. Whatever you can eat is yours. Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Understood, Dad. Suddenly, a beast appeared. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, It's a blood beast. A system notification appeared. Name, Blood Beast Special, level 35 skills, Blood Mist Realm, Blood Explosion, Blood Arrow. Jiang Chen thought to himself, These blood beasts aren't bad at all. But why did little Jia fly off elsewhere? Doesn't find them worth his time? Hua Yunfei used his skill, Soul Power Slash, on the blood beasts. Hua Yunfei said, Jiang Chen, I can instantly wipe out over a dozen blood beasts. Can you? Jiang Chen said, Brother Hua, you're impressive. Jiang Chen thought to himself, finally, a genius with 0 brains. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, That's enough. Stop showing off over nothing. Hua Yunfei said, Yes, goddess, whatever you say. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, thought to herself, Pfft, he's nothing but a brainless simp. Ji Xuanyu then said, Now, I'll take you all to the heart area of the ancient god's corpse. There are more blood beasts there, making it perfect for training. But remember, the ancient god's anatomy is different from ours. He has 3 hearts. Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, don't listen to her nonsense. The Zhuli ancient god actually has 4 hearts. As long as one remains intact, he can resurrect. Jiang Chen said, What? Are you saying the ancient god is alive? Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, I found the 4th hidden heart. It's still intact. Jiang Chen said, Oh no, little Jia, come back immediately. Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, I'm trying to eat this heart. Can it wait a bit? Jiang Chen said, No way. Next time, I'll take you to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Promise. Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Fine. Jiang Chen said to the others, It's too dangerous here. Don't go any further. A boy said in confusion, Huh? Hua Yunfei said, What are you saying? Jiang Chen said, Everyone grab your teleportation flags. We'll teleport out soon. Hua Yunfei said, Danger? Jiang Chen, don't tell me you're talking about those blood beasts earlier. Ha, coward. With your guts, you have the nerve to come here. Jiang Chen, are you serious? What? Speak up. Jiang Chen remained silent and thought to himself, Idiot, guess we'll have to sacrifice you this time. He then punched Hua Yunfei in the face. Jiang Chen thought, if we injure you badly enough, everyone will have no choice but to agree to retreat and get you treated. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, Jiang Chen, what are you doing? Jiang Chen said, Nothing, just itching for a fight. Hua Yunfei said in anger, Damn, I've had enough of you. You dare strike first, you're asking to die. He then used his skill, Spirit Sacrifice. Jiang Chen said, that huge? This is insane. Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, I'm back. Jiang Chen said, just in time. Hua Yunfei said, attack, Jiang Chen thought to himself. Let's test the power of the divine elephant prison body. He deflected Hua Yunfei's attack. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, was shocked, and the others as she thought to herself, just one slap in. Is he a monster? Hua Yunfei in shock exclaimed this. How is this possible? Jiang Chen leaped toward him shouting, take another punch. He struck Hua Yunfei, sending him flying into the wall. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, cried out, Jiang Chen, are you crazy? A bystander asked, what's going on here? Another person gasped, oh my God. Jiang Chen didn't even use his blade or the 9-wing miasma and still knocked Hua Yunfei out with one punch. Jiang Chen said calmly, Hua Yunfei's injuries aren't life-threatening, but if he doesn't get treated in time, he'll suffer long-term damage. If that happens, he won't be able to compete in the Heaven's Chosen battle in a few days. Ji Xuanyu glared at him. Jiang Chen, don't tell me you're doing this out of fear and just want to get us to leave? Jiang Chen replied, if you keep pushing, he might actually do it. You, Ji Xuanyu fumed. A person nearby sighed. No choice then. I can't beat him, so we'll just have to leave. The group began pulling out their teleportation flags. Teleport, one of the women called out. But another woman said in confusion, what's going on? Why isn't the teleport working? How is this possible? Jiang Chen thought to himself, damn, could it be that when little Jia found the heart, the other side noticed him and immediately set up a trap? Makes sense. After all, this is an ancient god. Master once said that beyond 9 revolutions lies the realm of true gods. Are we now facing an enemy that's a 10% revolution or even higher being? If that's the case, aren't we all doomed today? No, stay calm. He's just sealing the space for now, not outright killing us. That means he's restricted somehow and can't make a move yet. Jiang Chen broke into a sprint. We have to take a chance. Kill him before he can act. Little Jia, lead the way. Let's destroy that heart. Ji Xuanyu called after him. Jiang Chen, did you realize something was wrong earlier? Is that why you forced us into this? Don't run, answer me. Everyone follow him. Something's changed. Let's stick with Jiang Chen for now. Lu Fei, carry Hua Yunfei. Zhang Han, tend to him on the way. Got it. Liu Fei and Zhang Han confirmed as they ran, following Jiang Chen. Suddenly, Jiang Chen came face to face with a beast. A system notification appeared. Name, Blood Beast Special. Level 70. 120 skills. Blood Mist Realm, Blood Explosion, Blood Arrow, Jiang Chen thought. Both the front and rear paths are blocked by blood beasts, and their levels have doubled. Liu Fei panicked. We're screwed. There's already a level 120 blood beast, and soon we'll see level 150. Jiang Chen commanded. Xiao Zhu, bugs, block the blood beasts in front. The 9-wing miasma, Xiao Zhu, emerged, laughing. Time to eat! Jiang Chen turned to Ji Xuanyu. Lead everyone to hold off the blood beasts in the rear. Ji Xuanyu replied confidently, I'll blast a hole here and take care of this myself. Impossible, Jiang Chen warned. This is an ancient god's meridian. You can't blast through it. Hold your ground. As long as I come back, we'll survive. Jiang Chen activated his skill. God Elephant Prison Suppression Body. Healing, healing, healing. He struck the wall, only to see it begin to regenerate immediately. He muttered, it's useless. Even if we blast it open, the ancient god's corpse will heal incredibly fast. But we have to try. If we can't even break through the meridians, there's no chance we'll get past the outer exit, which has the strongest defense. Right now, breaking through inward is our best bet. With a mighty punch, Jiang Chen created a massive opening in the wall. It's open. Now's our chance, he shouted as he entered. Wait for me here. Survive, Ji Xuanyu called after him. Jiang Chen, be careful. She turned to the group. Liu Fei, Song Yuming, you two tanks, hold the left side. Make sure you hold it. Shumanman Ningbo Zhang Chujing, you're in charge of damage on the left side. Xu Yao and I will take the right. Everyone, whether we live or die depends on us. She added, what I can tell you is, my great-grandfather Ji Lingchu will definitely come to rescue us immediately, the group shouted in unison. Yes. At the office of the Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyan stood up in shock. When did we lose contact? The elder replied, 3 minutes ago. A sudden energy fluctuation came from inside, one we've never seen before. This old man entered the divine treasure house to check. and discovered the ancient god's corpse is completely sealed, totally isolating the outside world. The strange thing is, the ancient god's corpse hasn't disappeared. It's still in its original dimensional space. The connection point in the lower leg is still within the range of our formation. Ji Hongyin frowned. Our Jai family spent hundreds of years just to barely open this passage into the lower leg. Now, it's impossible for us to forcefully break through the ancient god's defenses from the outside with our own power. Inform the old master to come back. Now we can only rely on him. And also, inform Gukeichian and Jiangnan as well. Jiang Chen continued to battle the blood beasts, unleashing his skills, Human Blade, Earth Blade, and Heaven Blade. Crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiaojia muttered, I can't eat this junk food right now. After all, there's a feast waiting for me. Meanwhile, a conversation echoed from the shadows. Brother Duangshu said, This is truly unexpected. Brother Manlong, I never thought such a talented youngster would appear among humans. Brother Manlong replied, Indeed, Brother Duangshu, you faked your death to avoid the heavenly tribulation, hid your heart, and waited for the new era. For hundreds of years, you've gone unnoticed, yet now, a little brat stumbles upon you. Brother Duangshu retorted, Brother Manlong, he's no ordinary brat. Look at the bugs he released. Those are the 9-winged plague of heaven's wrath. And his moves, he's no ordinary fighter either. Brother Manlong scoffed, So what? The space is sealed. Isn't he still doomed? Brother Duangshu said gravely, This kid has more and more unusual powers. I'm worried he might actually reach my heart. Brother Manlong hesitated. If he destroys my heart, I won't be able to protect you anymore. We'll both be gone. Brother Duangshu replied coldly, Don't worry, I don't have much essence left, but cursing this kid to death is still a piece of cake. Jiang Chen, now visibly exhausted, panted, Huff, huff, huff. These blood beasts are getting stronger. There are even level 150 ones now. Things probably aren't going well for Ji Xuanyu either. I have to hurry, or something really bad will happen. Xiaojia's voice broke through his thoughts. Father, just past the next intersection, and we're there. Jiang Chen nodded. Great! This ancient god sure knows how to hide. To actually stash his heart in his wrist. But as they advanced, the blood beasts ahead suddenly scattered. Jiang Chen froze. Why did they run away? Something's not right. Suddenly, his sea of consciousness dimmed, and his connection to the ancestral tree vanished. Huh? What's going on? Before he could react, something grabbed him. Ugh, what is this? Yang Chen cried out in agony. Brother Manlong observed from afar. This kid is done for. Jiang Chen's thoughts spiraled. Why can't I resist? So cold. I want to sleep. Father, say something, Xiaojia shouted in alarm. Jiang Chen struggled, his voice barely a whisper. Xiaojia, I can't make a sound. Suddenly, Jiang Chen's ring activated. System notification. You have been attacked by a curse from an unknown entity. It has been blocked by Heart of the Star God. Your Heart of the Star God has suffered significant damage and is now in a damaged state. Jiang Chen blinked in surprise. Heart of the Star God. The ring dreamer gave me? I was just cursed. Directly at my soul's essence. It even bypassed the ancestral tree of all things. This ring saved my life. Calling her sister really paid off. Grinning, he muttered. He drew his sword. A god-tier weapon that can withstand 9 transformations. The other party must be strong. But if they can't kill me, it's my turn now. Brother Duangshu panicked. Manlong, attack him again, quickly. I don't believe he can dodge the curse a second time. Brother Manlong hesitated. No. The difficulty of the last curse was beyond my imagination. My soul's essence is already too depleted. If I release another curse, I'll fall into eternal slumber. Duangshu, would you wake me up or devour me then? Brother Duangshu sneered. You! In that case, you can die now. Brother Manlong screamed. No! How can you control these monsters? No, don't kill Mom. I'll help. Brother Duangshu interrupted. Too late. I already have a better idea. Kid, destroy it. It doesn't matter if you destroy the last of my heart. I will use Manlong's final essence to plant a causal bewitchment in your soul and lure you here. Then you will become me. As Yang Chen approached the ancient god's heart, he asked, Xiaojia, how long will it take to break the restriction? Xiaojia chirped confidently, Father, this is easy for me. Just wait, it'll be quick. Jiang Chen observed as the blood vessels were shredded by Xiaojia. The restriction will be broken soon. But why does my heartbeat feel synced with the ancient god's heart? Is it just an illusion from the shock wave? Xiaojia's voice called out, Father, I'm starting. Jiang Chen stared at the heart, muttering to himself, "What's going on?" This strange feeling. The ancient god's heart is about to stop beating, but why does it feel like my heart is going to stop too? Suddenly, a thought struck him. Go to the cerebral domain. Go to the cerebral domain. There's a great opportunity arranged by fate. My heart seems fine. But why do I feel an urgent desire to go to the ancient god's cerebral domain? Could this be a sign from the heavens? Is there truly a great opportunity there? Shaking his head, Jiang Chen steeled himself. No, calm down. Let's not even mention how dangerous the cerebral domain is. Even if I must go, I need to figure out a way to get Ji Xuanyue and the others out first. Xiao Jie groaned. Father, I really can't eat anymore. Jiang Chen turned to him. Xiao Jie. Crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jie chirped. The leftovers, I've refined them all into essence blood, ready to take away. Jiang Chen nodded in satisfaction. That's great. Xiao Jie has already reached level 30 so quickly. He can even reproduce 3 times in a row. Unfortunately, time is tight now. Better reunite with Ji Xuanyue and the others first. From the shadows, Brother Duanshu sneered. Kid. The curse of karma has already been planted. You can't escape from here. But since you still have attachments, I'll humor you a little longer. After all, you'll eventually come to the cerebral domain to find me. Meanwhile, Ji Xuanyue, the second talent of Daxia, commanded her team, hold the line. She unleashed her skill. Ye God's arrow, against the charging blood beasts. She muttered to herself, huff, huff. I can't hold on anymore. I'm completely exhausted. Forget killing them, even seriously injuring them is nearly impossible. Her gaze drifted toward the struggling forces of the 9-winged miasma. There's no way they can save us. Could this be it? Is Magic City truly doomed to total annihilation? The wall behind her cracked suddenly. With a loud crash, Jiang Chen burst through, his fist slamming into a blood beast, sending it flying. Ji Xuanyue gasped. Jiang Chen, you're alive. That's great. Jiang Chen smirked. Sorry for being late. Activating his ring, he called out, Star God's blessing. He thought to himself, this ring may no longer block damage, but its healing function should still work. Around him, the effects were immediate. Zhang Chujing sighed in relief. The pain in my body is subsiding. Ningbo called out, Xiao Ju, Booglings return. Jiang Chen assessed the battlefield. They're worn out now. Suddenly, little 9 miasma wing Xiao Ju darted toward him and grabbed him tightly. Wah! Daddy, you took stinky little brother out to play and didn't take Xiao Ju. Xiao Ju ate till I threw up, got up, fought till I was injured. Some of my babies even died. I need a hug. Jiang Chen chuckled, patting her head. Xiao Ju, you've worked hard. Daddy is here to pick you up now. Go to the Taishu Monument to heal. Xiao Ju huffed. Stinky little brother, one day I'll beat you up. Crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia, perched on Jiang Chen's head, muttered, So scary. Jiang Chen turned to the others. Everyone, are your injuries improving? The blood beast will attack again soon. I'll break open a pathway in the meridians here. Follow me inside, move quickly. He commanded, Xiao Jia, activate the divine elephant suppressing prison body. Yes, father, Xiao Jia responded eagerly. Jiang Chen punched the wall, shattering it with a single blow. Everyone, hurry, pass through. Ji Xuanyue, stunned by the display, thought to herself, Jiang Chen broke open the meridians earlier with dozens of punches, but now he only needs one? Jiang Chen called out, Mages, get inside, quickly! As she stood frozen, still processing what had happened, Jiang Chen grabbed her, slinging her over his shoulder. Ji Xuanyue, why are you standing there in a daze? If you don't move now, it'll close again. She stammered, startled. With a final punch, Jiang Chen sealed the pathway behind them. It's already sealed. Those beasts can't get in. Safe for now, Ji Xuanyue exhaled deeply. This time I really must thank you. Jiang Chen brushed it off. Quick! Before the blood beasts on this side arrive, follow me to a nearby flesh gap. Put me down, she demanded. A few moments later, Jiang Chen set her down. Huff, we should be safe for now. Liu Fei muttered. I almost thought I was going to Didi. Jiang Chen nodded. We'll rest here for a bit and recover some strength. Turning to Ji Xuanyue, he asked, In this area, which part is connected to the Ji family's divine treasure pavilion array? Ji Xuanyue pointed. Over there is the array's core. If it can be breached, it would lead directly to the divine treasure pavilion. But the external defenses are much stronger than the internal meridians. Jiang Chen interrupted firmly, No buts! I'll break through it and then see if it works. Ji Xuanyue replied, unable to argue. Jiang Chen turned to crimson armored elephant beat Lex Xiao Jia and commanded, Xiao Jia, start reproducing. Yes, father, Xiao Jia responded obediently. A few moments later, Xiao Jia hesitated, looking up at him. Daddy, this is my territory. Jiang Chen replied with a reassuring tone. Just borrowing it temporarily. Your brother will finish his business quickly and leave, okay? Xiao Jia pouted. Father, why don't I have my own house? I'll get you one when we get out. Deal? Deal, Xiao Jia agreed. Then I'll start reproducing. Jiang Chen activated his ability. Life grows. Accelerate. System notifications. Hellfire Scarlet Armored Elephant Bug first reproduction number, 108 time, 30 minutes, with Divine Evolution Acceleration. Hellfire Scarlet Armored Elephant Bug, second reproduction number, 1081 time, 30 minutes, with Divine Evolution Acceleration. Hellfire Scarlet Armored Elephant Bug, third reproduction number, 1080. One time, 30 minutes, with Divine Evolution Acceleration. Jiang Chen marveled at the results. Over 300 reproduced just like that. This ancient god's corpse truly is a great place. If a single heart can achieve this, then the cerebral domain. Could it be even more incredible? Suddenly, little 9 miasma wing Xiaoju began to bully Xiao Jia. Huff, father, help me, Xiao Jia cried. Xiaoju, stop it. Jiang Chen intervened, smacking Xiaoju lightly on the head. Wah, Xiaoju wailed. Daddy is biased toward brother, favoring boys over girls. Jiang Chen sighed. What kind of sister tries to eat her brother? I don't care. Wah, Xiaoju continued crying. Jiang Chen dismissed the bugs. All scarlet armored elephant bugs returned to my body. As they merged with him, he felt an overwhelming surge of strength. With the power of over 300 scarlet armored elephant bugs, this body's density, this feeling of strength. I should be able to match Jiang Wushuang now. He turned to the group. I'll test if I can break through, everyone. Be ready at all times. If there's even a glimmer of hope, seize it. Understood. The group responded in unison. Elsewhere, outside the ancient god's corpse, the invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu stood firm. Now that the passage is sealed, breaking into the divine corpse from the outside in a short time is virtually impossible. Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin frowned. Unless it's shattered from within. But with those little ones inside, it's unlikely they can manage it. The supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin, paced in frustration. What should we do then? Ji Lingqiu's voice grew cold. Prepare for the worst. If there's any anomaly, immediately destroy the divine treasure pavilion and banish the dimension housing the ancient god's corpse into eternal chaos. Ji Hongyin gasped in shock. Grandpa, Shanyu is still inside. Ji Lingqiu snapped. Shanyu's life is worth more than countless citizens of Daxia. If something inside the ancient god's corpse escapes, it will be a catastrophe. Kukachian unsheathed his blade. The sword god truly acts for the country and its people, but I'm just an old fool. Whether it's the 8th turn or the 9th turn, whoever dares to touch my disciple, I'll fight them to the death. Ji Lingqiu narrowed his eyes. Gukaitian, I advise you not to act recklessly. Gukaitian gripped his sword tightly. Recklessly? Facing you, perhaps it is. But if I ask myself, at least I am worthy of being called master by my disciple. Suddenly, the walls began to tremble. Ji Hongyin cried out, What's this? Gukaitian's eyes widened. Xiao Chen? Ji Lingqiu's thoughts raced. How is this possible? Could it be? Ji Lingqiu shouted, Quick, don't just stand there. Attack quickly. Assist them with all your might. Jiang Chen used his skill, Divine Elephant suppressing Hell Fist, and shouted, Break through for me. The attack sent shockwaves through the area, causing Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, and the others to cover their faces from the blast. Ji Xuanyu, struggling with the backlash, gasped, Ugh, the backlash, it's too strong. Everyone step back. Don't get killed by the shockwave before the defense even breaks. As the wall began to crack open, Jiang Chen called out, Quick, now's our chance. Ji Xuanyu responded with urgency, It's no use. The healing is too fast. Another voice added, Yeah, there's no time to capitalize. Jiang Chen's determination didn't waver. Then we go again. Turning to Xiaoju, he commanded, Set up a batch of bugs and let your dad blow them up. Crimson armored elephant beetle Xiaojia responded, It's ready. Jiang Chen gave the signal. Go. And they created a massive explosion on the wall. Ji Xuanyi, drenched in sweat and growing more anxious, muttered to herself, Not good. The wounds are healing instantly. Jiang Chen clenched his fists in frustration. Damn it. Why is the healing speed increasing? This eyes. Through the opening, two figures emerged. Ji Xuanyu gasped. The light of a sword. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. Master? Ji Xuanyu, equally surprised, said, Great-grandfather? The figures revealed themselves to be invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu, who called out, Kids, come out now. As the children emerged, they cried out, We're saved. Where are Xiao Yu and Jiang Chen? One of the girls exclaimed, I thought I was going to die in there. It's healing again. Run. Jiang Chen shouted, Ji Xuanyu, you too, get out of here. Ji Xuanyu pleaded, Jiang Chen, hurry, get out with me. Jiang Chen quickly assessed the situation and said, The passage is too narrow for both of us. You go first. Ji Xuanyu tried to grab him, but he insisted, No. Inwardly, Jiang Chen cursed, Damn it, women are always a hassle when they're emotional. He used his magic to entangle Ji Xuanyu, pushing her out of the closing opening. She cried out, Ugh, Jiang Chen, you. Jiang Chen shouted back, Get out of here. No. As the opening slowly began to close, Ji Xuanyu cried, Jiang Chen outside. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu and the supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin, called out, Xiao Yu. The heavenly blade king, Gu Keiqian, cursed, Damn it. Did it seal again? Jiang Chen still inside. Ji Hongyin, relieved, said, Xiao Yu, you're okay. Thank goodness. Ji Xuanyu, still frantic, said, Jiang Chen still in there, save him please. Ji Hongyin reassured her, Don't worry. As long as Jiang Chen and your great-grandfather coordinate from the inside again, they'll make it out. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu commanded, Xiao Gu, prepare. We're going for another round. Gu Kaiqian grunted, Do I need you to tell me, old man? Suddenly, both of them noticed something, and Ji Lingqiu exclaimed, What's this? He added, Crap. The ancient god corpse's defenses just got stronger. And it's not passive. It's actively reinforcing itself. Gu Keiqian demanded, What are you saying? Ji Lingqiu, looking grave, replied, I'm saying something inside the ancient god corpse is awakening and controlling parts of its body. At this point, no matter how well we coordinate, breaking through is impossible. Gu Keiqian roared, Bullshit. I don't believe it. He unleashed his heaven-cleaving blade, but Ji Lingqiu warned, Stop wasting your energy. The ancient god corpse's mutation is a grave matter. Stick to the plan. If there's any sign that the mutation will spread outside, banish it immediately. Gu Keiqian, frustrated, muttered, Bastard, Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen. Ji Lingqiu, walking away, cautioned, Don't do anything reckless. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, solemnly said, Jiang Chen gave his life to save us. Hua Yunfei's voice trembled. Yeah, we all owe him our lives. Inside, Jiang Chen muttered, Let's not rush out yet. I'll head to the ancient god brain domain first. There's still a great opportunity waiting for me there. The ancient god brain domain. Great opportunity. Duanshu's voice echoed, It's happening. The fish has finally taken the bait. With this fresh body, I can revive and escape. Come to me. Merge with me. Jiang Chen continued forward and soon found himself facing a massive door. He observed the sword marks and inscriptions, muttering, These sword marks, these letters. They've been here for over a century, yet the sword intent is still overwhelming. This must have been left by the sword god when he first entered this place. Behind this door must be the brain. Xiaojia, Xiaoju, you two stay hidden as my trump cards. He opened the door and warned, Don't come out until I say so. Little 99 Miasma Wing Xiaoju and Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, Xiaojia, answered, Yes. Suddenly, a dark aura surged from the door. Jiang Chen clutched his head, his expression twisting in agony. What's that noise? It sounds like many voices whispering in my head. The dissonant murmurs grew louder, and he dropped to his knees, shouting, Shut up! You're driving me crazy. Suddenly, a figure emerged above him, cloaked in a divine aura. Child, the figure intoned, you finally arrived. I've waited here for countless ages. Jiang Chen looked up, his face contorting with a mix of awe and confusion. Such warmth, this feeling. You, heir. The figure smiled. I am Duanshu, the ancient god. And at the same tea time, I am you. Jiang Chen's confusion deepened. What, you're me? What do you mean? Duanshu's form began to shift and morph until he was a perfect mirror of Jiang Chen. Exactly, he said, his voice calm but resolute. I am you, and you are me. Come, let us merge into one. Jiang Chen stared at the doppelganger in shock. You're identical to me. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen unleashed a powerful slash. Stop pretending. Blade of the Great Tao. The strike sliced through the air, aimed directly at Duanshu. Duanshu reverted to his original form, chuckling softly. Tisk, tisk. What an interesting attack. I didn't expect the martial arts of this new era to have progressed so far. Jiang Chen's eyes widened in disbelief. He actually blocked the sword energy? Duanshu smirked, his tone darkening. My essence is already scarce, yet you still force me to waste it. How utterly infuriating. If not for your body being so useful, I would have used the most horrifying means to obliterate you. Jiang Chen's thoughts raced as he analyzed the situation. These creatures. Their weakest is at the 6th transformation level, and there are 5 or 6 at the 9th transformation? No wonder the sword god nearly perished here back then. This is bad, he muttered. Even if I unleash all my cards, it might not be enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures. He called out, Xiaojia, Xiaoju, release all the bug swarms now. But his face fell as he realized something was wrong. Damn it. Our connection's been severed? Before he could react, Duangshu lunged forward, grabbing Jiang Chen with an iron grip. Got you, Duangshu hissed. Let's end this. Jiang Chen winced in pain as Duangshu's energy invaded his body. Ah, he cried out. Duangshu's voice was calm yet menacing. Rest assured, I'll help you live a better life. Suddenly, a radiant light shone from the massive tree behind them. The ancient wood pulsated with energy, and its branches bore a single shimmering fruit that radiated all the colors of the spectrum. Duangshu paused, his grip loosening as he stared at the tree in confusion. Huh? His voice softened, betraying a mix of curiosity and apprehension. The colorful fruit glowed brighter, its energy filling the chamber with a divine presence. Jiang Chen said, I'm in the sea of consciousness. Didn't that ancient god just try to take me over? What's going on, huh? The ancestral tree of everything sprouted more fruit? And it's rainbow-colored this time? Normally, at its current level, the ancestral tree of everything couldn't possibly bear rainbow-colored fruit. A system notification appeared. Fruit is immature. Information is unknown. Description. This fruit grew from the seed of an extremely powerful divine soul and contains its divinity. Caution. Water it often to make it ripen sooner. Watering agent. The divine souls of all living things. Jiang Chen said, figures. That ancient god's divine soul grew into a fruit. He wanted to take me over, but instead, Tree Grandpa turned him into fruit. Ha ha. Tree Grandpa can't block curses, but when it comes to souls and spirits, he's still super strong. But this fruit needs the divine souls of all living things to water it. That's a tough condition. Suddenly, the crimson-armored elephant beetle Xiao Jia said, Father, you're awake? Jiang Chen, shocked and confused, replied, Little Jia? Looking into the distance, Jiang Chen saw Xiao Jia, the crimson-armored elephant beetle. Xiao Jia said, Father, I've already taught those monsters a lesson. Jiang Chen said, Huh? Xiao Jia continued, Father, look at my mount. Isn't it awesome? Jiang Chen exclaimed, those consciousness sea monsters? Little Jia's riding a level 9 monster. These are the monsters even Ji Lingqiu couldn't handle back in the day. What is going on? Jiang Chen muttered to himself, and not only that, all the other mine monsters are surrounding little Jia. Xiao Jia said, Father, this mount is super docile, although sister doesn't like it. But your sister would like it. Wanna hop on? Jiang Chen said, Wait a sec, you're controlling this thing? Xiao Jia said, Yup. Jiang Chen replied, Huh? Xiao Jia explained, These monsters are called nether demons. According to my inheritance memory, there are tons of them naturally suppressed by me in eternal hell. Just brand them, and they'll become rides. They're very useful. Jiang Chen thought to himself, Level 9 nether demon, naturally suppressed, very useful. He asked, Can we take this thing out of here? Xiao Jia said, Yup, but if it's out for too long, the heavenly way will clean it up. These things should only exist deep in eternal hell. Who knew they'd appear from an ancient god's consciousness sea? Jiang Chen thought, That's too bad. Can't keep it out too long. But even if it's just for a short time, in an emergency, it'll still be the strongest card in our pocket. Jiang Chen then asked, By the way, if I recall correctly, shouldn't there be 4 or 5 level 9 nether demons here? Where are they? Xiao Jia was silent for a moment and then said, Ate the rest. Jiang Chen said, Huh? Didn't you just say that you were too stuffed after eating the hearts? Xiao Jia replied, Reproduced, then got hungry again. Jiang Chen held Xiao Jia's shoulder and said, You did great. Let's get out of here. I want to be alone for a minute. He came down and muttered while crying, My own kid just squandering our wealth, ha ha. Let's think of it another way. At least we have one left, ha ha. The most important thing for a person is to be satisfied, ha ha. Suddenly, Heavenly Blade Kingu Keichin shouted from outside the wall, Sky-piercing blade. Jiang Chen thought, Huh? That's teacher. The ancient god's soul is bound, and the nether demons have been captured. The outer layer's defenses will probably be gone soon too. Teacher. The Ji family should be arriving soon as WL. Jiang Chen said to Xiao Jia, Little Jia, tell the bugs to hurry up and eat. If they can't finish, pack it all up. We need to retreat now. Hurry. Xiao Jie replied. Huh? If I can't finish this time, we can come again, right? I want to come again, though. Jiang Chen said, Kid, you think this is an all-you-can-eat buffet? There isn't going to be a next time. This is someone else's treasure. The reason Ji Lingqiu was able to become the sword god has something to do with the opportunity here. If he were to come in and see this, he would probably. Xiao Jia said, Father, I can only draw out the power and compress it for now. As for storing it, push. Jiang Chen said, let's leave it to your sister for now. Little 9 miasma wing Xiaoju looked at them silently, sweating. She said, what are these stinky ball things? They're so gross. I can't handle this. You stinky little bro. What have you done? Jiang Chen suddenly ran over and shouted, all done. Come back, little Jia. We picked it all clean. Gotta call teacher and make a move quick. Outside, Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen said, who said you couldn't blast it open? This opened easily. It also won't heal. The invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu exclaimed, huh? The ancient god's corpse's defense is getting weaker and is starting to disappear too? Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen said, let's go in and check it out. Little Chen, your teacher is coming to save you. The invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, I'm going too. Jiang Chen suddenly jumped out and said, Teacher, quickly hold me. Heavenly Blade King Gukashin said, confused. Little Chen, the invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu exclaimed, Jiang Chen. Daxia's top talent Ying Zhan suddenly hugged Jiang Chen tightly, pressing her body against him and saying, Jiang Chen, you're okay, that's G great. Feeling her body, Jiang Chen thought to himself, don't try to start something. He quickly moved her aside and said, move, no time left. Ying Zhan, confused, asked, Jiang Chen, what's wrong? What do you mean, no time left? Jiang Chen shouted, Teacher, quickly, we'll die if we don't leave now. Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen and Jiang Chen hopped on his blade. Gukeichen said, the green hills don't change. Green waters forever flow. I've never wanted to leave a place faster than this. Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone Ji Hongyin shouted, Hey! Jiang Chen replied, Everyone, farewell. Ying Zhan called after him. Jiang Chen, you really hate me that much? Ji Hongyin said, You brat! I even gave you some divine devil's blood. And yet you still don't show any love for beauty. Ying Zhan snapped, Dad! How can you speak to Jiang Chen like that? He saved my life when I was in a desperate situation. To herself, Ying Zhan thought, he saved my life. So, he cares for me, right? But if he really cares, why is he acting like this? The Heavens Pride ranking. He's afraid he'll affect my performance. That's it. Jiang Chen, I won't let you down. In the battle for the Heavens Pride ranking, I'll let you see the perfect version of me. Ji Hongyin said softly, My dear daughter. Meanwhile, the invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu thought to himself, Jiang Chen's reaction felt off. I need to check it out. He looked around and muttered, Ugh, my treasure, it's all gone. There used to be countless mind monsters densely packed, but now there's nothing left. Jiang Chen. He left so quickly. It has to be because of what he did. A guilty conscience trying to guard against me. It's all gone. Man, could you at least have left something for me? Hold up. How'd he manage that? I barely survived when those level 9 monsters attacked together. This kid is definitely hiding something. Alright, if it's for the sake of the future, this is a price I have to accept. You brat, I'll let you know that you have totally underestimated me. On the blade, Heavenly Blade King Gukeichen asked Jiang Chen, So, what you're saying is, you cleared the sword vault? God's treasure? Jiang Chen replied, You could think of it that way. Gukeichen thought to himself, Gukeichen has always been a law-abiding good citizen, but I've been saddled with such a dog of a student. Back in the day, my eldest self-proclaimed as the Blood Fiend Saber King and caused chaos throughout the Qinglan War Zone. My second son is a serial dater who chases after girls from prominent families, and now this third kid. He's hard to describe with words. Jiang Chen interrupted, Teacher, the Total Heavens Pride ranking contest is in 3 days. How do you think I'll fare in a fight against Jiang Wushuang and Ji Xuanyue at my current level? Gukeichen replied, From what you've shown me, beating Ji Xuanyue is easy. But in Demon City, there's news that Jiang Wushuang has also made an unprecedented breakthrough. The 8-arm battle spirit is something to be reckoned with. As for Yin Zhan, all I know is that he's not just the first of this generation. His talent he's proclaimed to be the greatest in 800 years within Xia. Normal awakeners need to wait until they're 18 for their spirit power to fully mature and awaken. But not Yin Zhan. He started when he was 3. At 9, he acquired the divine weapon, the royal human sword. He entered the forbidden area at 12 and came back at 15, spending the next 3 years training in the capital. Jiang Chen asked, if he awakened so early, why is his level still less? Gu Keichen explained, it's because, apart from cultivating in class, he's been learning top-level techniques from the 10,000 clans. Yin Zhan, top-level techniques from all of the 10,000 clans? Elsewhere, Yin Zhan muttered, my blood fiend physique will soon be completed. Any news about Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen asked the Heavenly Blade King, Gu Keichen, is it possible for me to cultivate the techniques of the Tianwan clan? Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichen replied, I do not know. It's not that others haven't attempted it before, but the techniques were considered unfeasible and seemed to contradict the natural way of the heavens. However, Yin Zhan succeeded. In the hundreds of years of Great Xia's history, he is the only one to have done so. That said, even if you are an exception, I do not possess the means to acquire the elusive techniques of the Tianwan clan. As for Yin Zhan, he is a descendant of the Great Xia Emperor, the same emperor who once led his forces to counterattack the Tianwan clan and seize their techniques. Times have changed now. Even martial god Jiang Xuanji can only focus on defense and guard the entry point to the Tianwan clan. Perhaps if you can take first place in the Tianzhao ranking, you might be able to use your authority to acquire a few manuals from the capital. Jiang Chen responded, understood. They flew even faster, riding the sword of Heavenly Blade King Gu Keichen. A few moments later, at Jiang Chen's home, Jiang Chen said, the trip to the ancient god's corpse was truly fruitful this time. Tonight, the offspring of the nine-winged miasma and crimson-armored elephant beetle can reproduce again. There's activity in my spiritual consciousness? The ancient tree of origins has borne fruit again? Is it because the number of bugs is growing exponentially? A green fruit appeared. A system notification popped up, received green thunder fruit. The thunder fruit awakened a hidden job class, Thunder Master, obtainable class talents, lightning flash level I red, transforms the user into an electric current, allowing them to teleport freely within an electric field, ignoring obstacles, current electric field range 10 meters. Thunder assimilation level I red, allows the user to absorb any lightning energy and store it for release, offensive purposes, etc. Divine judgment level I purple, transforms the user's palm into a lightning source, unleashing ultra-high voltage lightning. Jiang Chen happily looked at the system notification and said, a second job, Divine Level Soul Cultivator and Thunder Master. Now I am a true dual job holder. A system notification said, the offspring of the Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle has completed reproduction. Number of offspring, 30,000. The offspring of the Nine-Winged Miasma has completed reproduction. Number of offspring, 12 LE million. Little 99 Miasma Wing Xiao Ju suddenly said, if you're done reproducing, get out immediately. Jiang Chen marveled, saying to himself, whoa, the strength of 30,000 bugs, it's really invigorating. A system notification said, name, Jiang Chen level. Second transfer, level 36, identity. Insect Overlord job classes. Divine level, Soul Cultivator. Divine level, Thunder Master, unique hidden class, talent 1, growth of all things rainbow. Good speed evolution rainbow. Ancient Tree of Origin Rainbow, Talent 2, Lightning Flash Red, Thunder Assimilation Red, Divine Judgment Purple Techniques, Sword of Man Purple, Sword of Earth Purple, Sword of Heaven Gold, Sword of Great Tao Rainbow, Jiang Chen said. Thanks to the reproduction of the insect offspring, as well as the Thunder Master class, my combat power has soared really quickly. A system notification said, Mother Insect, Jiaju level, 9-winged miasma, Calamity class offspring, 12 LE million Mother Insect. Xiaojia level Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, Calamity class's offspring, 30,000 attributes, strength, 409 agility, 428 willpower, rating, 498 battle rating, 410 stars. Jiang Chen said, due to the properties of the Crimson Armored Elephant Beetle, my attributes have almost doubled compared to before, though I may be unable to use the 9-winged miasma during the Tianzhao competition. But with just this lightning-filled fist in my swordplay, I can achieve a clean sweep. If push comes to shove, I'll just expose Xiaojia and the 9-turn Dark Devil. Meanwhile, in the Qinluo war zone, deep within the Qinling Mountains, the Guanghai war zone guardian Yun Zhangtian arrived with his dragon and said, what the heck? Has everyone already arrived? What a scene. You are all so early, unlike me, who had to run over from Guanghai until I almost died. Mixing said, look, the Guanghai war zone guardian Yun Zhangtian made such a flashy entrance. And then look at us. The Guanghai war zone guardian Yun Zhangtian replied, we Guanghai people just care about appearances. Another guardian slammed the table and said, You're just spouting some fancy nonsense. Suddenly, the old guardian held his friend and said, Enough! Everyone's here, time to talk business. Everyone, regarding this year's Tianjiao competition, the situation has changed compared to last year. Aside from the strongest capital, there's also Magic City and Jiangnan, especially in Jiangnan. Not only is there Jiang Wushuang, but also Jiangchen. Their overall strength is stronger than that of Demon City. That's right. In the past, the Jiangnan war zone was as close as brothers to us, fighting against Magic City and the capital together. The guardian in uniform said, but this year, they have no interest in forming an alliance with us. The old guardian added, and not just that, my old friend Xiao Yuanshan was inexplicably exiled into a cave. Miss Singh said, Humph, then let us join forces this year and eliminate Jiangnan first. The 6 major war zones had united before to target the capital but didn't find much success anyway. The old guardian said, what Miss Singh said makes sense. It's better to aim for second place than to fight for the top position. Raise your hands to vote. My Qinglan war zone is in favor. Wuxiang war zone guardian agrees. Tianfu war zone guardian adds our vote. I vote the same as the Qinglan war zone. Wuxiang war zone guardian said, only you are left, Yun Zhantian. Yun Zhantian replied, Have you guys finished discussing already? I'm sorry, my brothers, but I'm not here to form an alliance with you. Ahem. I just wanted to tell you guys. This year, Great Xia's Tianjiao competition is as good as one for the Guanghai war zone. The guardian in uniform said, Ha? What nonsense are you talking? The first position will definitely belong to my war zone. Yun Zhantian replied, Holy heavens! It feels so good to say such words. Ha ha ha! I'm leaving now, everyone. As the guardian in uniform crushed his cup in anger, Yun Zhantian flew away on his dragon and said, Don't worry, though I won't join you guys. I won't tell anyone about your plans either. Qinglan Warzone Guardian said, Yun Zhantian, this lunatic, was he hit or something? Is there something wrong with his brain? Cough, cough, he probably got kicked by a donkey. Either that or he has some newfound source of confidence. Like, a trump card we don't know about? The old guardian said, It doesn't matter, just leave him be. As long as our 4 major war zones make a desperate effort and formulate a perfect targeted plan in advance, Jiangnan will be defeated. In a different scene, at Chujiang City, Wushan Peak, Lord Seventh Seed asked, How is the progress on His Royal Highness, the Great Son of God's side? Did you discover any unusual movements? A follower said, Lord Seventh Seed, sir, please rest assured. The Son of God is doing well. He has successfully positioned himself in the Guanghai war zone as their #1 genius and is deeply trusted by Guanghai guardian Yun Zhantian. With His Royal Highness, the Son of God's strength, he will definitely take first place in this year's Tianjiao ranking list. Lord Seventh Seat said, Tisk, tisk, tisk. Great Xia's supreme honor being taken away by the ancient god cult. I really want to see the expressions on those Guardian Invincibles' faces when the time comes. Now all our plans have been set in motion. We need only wait for the Tianjiao competition to begin, attracting the attention of the entire Great Xia. At that time, the beast tide will sweep across the entire Chujiang City. Sacrifice Chujiang, return of the ancient god, the follower shouted. Sacrifice Chujiang, return of the ancient god, at the Jiangnan war zone. Central Square, Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai said, Tomorrow marks the beginning of the Tianjiao competition. Today, I will repeat the rules I have told you before, in case some of you have forgotten them. Zhang Chen thought to himself, Some of us? I wasn't in Jiangnan previously, so could Commander Duan be referring to me? Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai continued, The Tianjiao competition consists of the 8 major war zones and 80 participants. The competition is divided into 2 rounds. The first round is a team competition. In this round, the 8 war zone teams will secretly enter a permanent realm in the Qinlua war zone and attack each other. The 4 war zones with the fewest survivors will be eliminated in this round. What this first round tests is your unity and cooperation. No matter how strong an individual may be, failure to protect your teammates will lead to failure. Do not think you'll be fine if you just stay still. If you remain in one place without moving, you will be struck by lightning. Additionally, the area of the secret realm will shrink every hour, and anyone left outside the area will be immediately eliminated. The death you experience in the secret realm will feel real, but you will be resurrected after leaving the realm. Jiang Chen thought to himself, struck by lightning, doesn't that mean my Thunder Master class can utilize the lightning strikes to charge up? The second round. The second round takes place in the capital and is conducted as an individual ranking battle. By the start of this round, only around 30 participants will remain due to the eliminations in the first round. The second round in level E is a free-for-all round-robin tournament. The rules are simple. Winners ascend and losers are eliminated. Now, amongst the 10 of you, pick your team leader. Team competition. Do we even need to think about it? Zhang Chen said to himself, feeling the gaze of many others on him. Luo Sandao and Mu Hanshu at the back formed a heart with their arms and said, "We choose Jiang Chen. Sisters united." Jiang Chen covered his face from embarrassment. A boy in the back said, "We choose Jiang Chen as well." His friend said, "Seconded, fellow Taoist Jiang." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Should I be happy about this?" Bai Feng said, "Tang Ying and I choose Zhang Wushuang. Jiang Chen may be strong, but Zhang Wushuang is more stable." Li Bing, the wet nurse, said, "I also vote for Jiang Chen because he's handsome." Wang Zi, the prince, said, "Me too." Jiang Chen said, "Gah! But I don't even know what your names are." The girl said, "I'm called Li Bing. I'm a wet nurse." The pretty boy said, "My name is easy to remember. I'm called Wang Zi, as in prince." Zhang Wushuang placed a hand on Jiang Chen's shoulder and said, "Jiang Chen, I vote for you as well, just for fun." Jiang Chen, disappointed, said, "Even you too?" "Yeah, but I don't really want to be team leader." Jiang Chen said, "I have a weak mentality. I can't take too much pressure." Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief Duan Xinghai shouted at Jiang Chen, "You little rascal!" An elder snapped, "You are 800 years too young to pretend in front of your elders. Since everyone trusts you, do a good job. Our Jiangnan has been bullied by others for many years. It will all depend on you guys to see if we can flip the script this year." Departure for the secret realm. This flight of stairs to the teleportation zone is my gift to all of you, in the hopes of seeing you all climb high. Tian Dawang is waiting for you all above. He will be the representative guardian, accompanying you to the Qinluo area. The students shouted, "Yes, sir." At Qinluo War Zone permanent secret realm entrance, the War Zone guardian sat at a distance watching. Luo Sandao said, "Hey, look, Tian Dawang is sitting in the frontmost row of the War Zone guardians." Mu Hanshu said, "That's understandable, but isn't Ji Hongyin, the king of Magic City, also sitting in the War Zone guardian area?" Daxia's top talent, Ying Zhan, said, "Jiang Chen," someone explained, "that's because we don't have any guardian in the Magic City War Zone at the moment, so my father is standing in." Luo Sandao and Mu Hanshu blocked Jiang Chen from Daxia's top talent, Ying Zhan, and said, "You are the captain of an enemy team. Why are you looking at our captain with your face all red like a boiling teapot?" Suddenly, a ship came out of the rift in the sky. A student said, "Holy smokes! The Capital War Zone team has arrived." "What a powerful presence," his friend said. "The combat power of this ship is probably comparable to that of a War Zone Guardian 8 times over." Another said, "The Capital War Zone is really flaunting their wealth. They must be afraid that others may not know how big their family business is." Jiang Chen said to himself while looking at a person, "Is that person Ying Zhan? He really has an extraordinary aura." A student said, "Damn it, the people from the capital are just showing off. But in terms of shock and awe, our Guanghai War Zone won't lose either." "What? What's wrong with Guanghai's Yun Zhantian this year? He's so arrogant as well. 9 dragons pulling a coffin? That's even more exaggerated than the capital." There, Yun Zhantian said, "As we emerge from the coffin today, I shall christen our entrance with the name Living Towards Death. The #1 spot in this year's Tianzhao list will definitely belong to my Guanghai War Zone. In this team battle, each war zone must act as a single entity. From the 8 major war zones, 4 will be eliminated. Within the secret realm, the survival zone will shrink every hour. If any team stays immobile, they will be punished by being struck by lightning." The Jiangnan team has entered the secret realm. Jiang Chen said to himself, "So this is the battlefield?" Luo Sandao said, "That place over there is the final battle zone." Mu Hanshu said, "Jiang Chen, you are the leader. Tell us your plans." Jiang Chen, confused, said, "Plans?" Bai Feng said, "Of course. Amongst the 8 major war zones, those who have the capability to enter here are all 1 in 10,000. If we want to eliminate others, we've got to think of ways to strike first." Mu Hanshu said, "How can you speak to our team leader like that? So rude." Suddenly, Jiang Chen held Mu Hanshu's head down and said, "Bai Feng, what you've said is right. In this situation, it is indeed true that proper plans are needed. Hang on, let me take something out of storage." He took out something from his secret space. Luo Sandao said, "The captain must have already made preparations." Jiang Chen took out materials for a picnic and barbecue and sat down saying, "All right." Luo Sandao said, "A long grill, skewers, meat cubes, potato slices." Mu Hanshu said, "Beans, chili peppers, cumin powder, chili powder, oil brush, charcoal." Luo Sandao and the others were shocked and said to them to level S, "Gah! Is this a barbecue?" Mu Hanshu said, "Master, although you are always right, but is this inappropriate for this situation?" Jiang Chen, confused, was putting meat on a stick. Luo Sandao said, "That's right, benefactor. We are at a critical juncture now." Tang Ying covered her face from embarrassment and said to herself, Jiang Chen may be good at everything, but he is really not cut out to be a team leader. Bai Feng said, "Jiang Chen, don't you remember the rules? If we just stay here, we will be struck by lightning." The Taoist said, "Exactly, Taoist friend Zhang." Jiang Chen, with his fully loaded stick of barbecue, said, "I know that, but there shouldn't be any issue if we have a small barbecue. After all, we need to eat well to be able to fight well." Zhang Wushuang, amazed, said, "Genius, that's genius. I totally understand it now. Let me help you with those skewers." Tang Ying said, Zhang Wushuang, even you." Luo Sandao said to herself, "There's no way that there'll be two such unreliable people in our team simultaneously, right?" Mu Hanchu thought to herself, perhaps there is a deeper meaning behind all of this. Luo Sandao said, "Benefactor, I've really got to hand it to you." A shirtless guy said, "I got it." The Taoist said, "Taoist friend Zhang, wise indeed." The shirtless guy said, "Then we shall listen to our team leader. Everyone come and pitch in." Li Bing, excited, said, "I love eating potato slices. I should skewer more of them." Jiang Chen looked far into the distance and said to himself, "The first reason for the barbecue is that I am really hungry. Alas, ever since the bugs started to reproduce again, my appetite has become insatiable. Secondly, I'm not afraid of the lightning punishment, and I even want to take advantage of it. But looking at whatever explanation they thought up, it's not as simple as in mine." Mu Hanchu, crawling towards Jiang Chen, said, "I've understood it too, master." Jiang Chen said, "And what exactly did you understand?" Mu Hanchu said, "Master's scheme is too sophisticated. I'm too stupid. I can't figure it out." Jiang Chen said, "Then why did you say that you understood?" Mu Hanchu scratched her head and said, "Everyone understood why. So if I said that I didn't, I would look stupid." Jiang Chen said to himself, "Pff, okay, I guess." Zhang Wushuang silently thought to himself, "Jiang Chen, the strategy you are using has only appeared once in history. If I hadn't studied hundreds of previous Tianjiao lists, I really wouldn't be able to fully comprehend it. I did not expect you to try so hard for this competition. You truly deserve the title of team leader." As he started his grill and prepared his barbecue sticks, he thought to himself, looking back at Jiang Chen, waiting for the opportunity to strike, playing the pig and eating the tiger. But the risk of doing so is also extremely high. Jiang Chen looked back at Jiang Wushuang, confused, as Jiang Wushuang said to himself, "Are you not afraid of being surrounded by a group? Or are you never afraid of anything? Is this the so-called invincible mentality? No wonder Grandpa told me to hang with you and observe you more. Compared to you, what I lack is perhaps not talent or strength, but the determination to face everything." Jiang Chen said to Jiang Wushuang, "Tisk, Jiang Wushuang, why are you looking at me like that?" Jiang Wushuang said, "Jiang Chen, I truly aren't your equal." Jiang Chen said, "What are you talking about? What's that spell?" Mu Hanchu said, "Holy crap, your skewers are burnt." Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin and the other guardians watched from their seats as Jiang Wushuang and Jiang Chen continued to put meat on their sticks. Heavenly Blade King Gukaishin said to himself, "Everyone else is resting or exploring, but this little scamp is actually having a picnic. He must have learned it from Hong Yao. As the eldest senior sister, she has led her junior brother astray. How embarrassing. How can I even face old Duan when I go back?" The Jiangnan guardian said, Hey. Jiang Chen chuckled. "Looks like Jiangnan has truly come prepared this time." As supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin and Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian looked at him silently. The guardian continued to say, "When Ren Huang was younger, he deliberately stayed put, waiting for the lightning punishment to strike. His strategy attracted 4 teams that came to investigate, only for them to be wiped out entirely, all by Ren Huang alone. His cruelty, bravery, and decisiveness earned the admiration of many. Now, hundreds of years later, Ren Huang's descendant, Yin Zhan, has yet to achieve anything notable. Instead, imitators, chickens, and dogs are attempting to replicate his strategy. Are they even worthy? Whether they are worthy is not up to you, a deserter who hid himself in a cave," Elder Gu rebuked sharply. Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, spoke to Heavenly Blade King Gu Keixian and said, "Elder Gu, let's not get angry at him." The Jiangnan Guardian said, "Look, Qinluo, Wuxiang, Qinglan, and Tianfu are joining forces again this year. The capital is in big trouble." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keixian said seriously, "The Tianjiao seedlings this year aren't weak," someone added gravely. "I fear the capital might crash this time." The Jiangnan Guardian said, "Just a bunch of country bumpkins and barking dogs. How dare they try to scheme against the capital?" Heavenly Blade King Gu Keishin looked at the monitor and said, "Wait a minute." Another voice interjected. "It seems the elites from these 4 war zones aren't targeting the capital, but Jiangnan instead?" "Motherfuckers," someone spat angrily. "So you won't pick the hard or soft persimmons and go straight for the raw ones, huh?" The Jiangnan Guardian said, "Ha ha! These people finally grew a brain. Looks like there's a good show ahead." A student said, "Found them. They're 10 miles northwest. But they're having a barbecue? And not mounting any defenses?" His friend said, "Ha, where there's smoke, there's fire. Could this be a trap?" His other friend said, "Maybe they're just really hungry." Another said, "Impossible. Just think about the circumstances we're in." "Stop arguing," Luo Shun, Tianfu's #1 prodigy and alliance team leader, commanded. "Since they aren't defending, then anything else they're doing is irrelevant. Proceed according to the plan. Do not forget that we still have partners left behind. This battle must be settled quickly. We shall divide our 20 elite soldiers into 3 groups," Luo Shun continued. "My group will be responsible for holding back Jiang Wushuang." Xinluo's #1 prodigy, Wu Qingqing, said, "Humph! Although Jiang Chen can control calamities, he can't use them here. As long as we don't give him the chance to draw his weapon, he should be easily dealt with. Dan Lishuang's group has the most difficult task, and that is to deal with the rest of the members of the Jiangnan Warzone group." Wuxiang's #1 prodigy, Dan Lishuang, said, "I will purify all of them. Lu Hang, you will assist everyone by manipulating space." It was Qinglan's #1 prodigy, Lu Hang, who said, "Let's not delay any further. Advance!" Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said to himself, "Damn it, the enemy has already entered the 500-meter range. Haven't you discovered them yet? That can't be. Even if my disciple is inept, Jiang Wushuang must have discovered them, no? Jiang Chen, why are you still eating? You're going to be killed if you continue doing so." Qinglan's guardian said, "Ha ha ha. Our Qinglan's Lu Hang's space-manipulating hiding ability is unparalleled in this world." Qinluo's guardian said, "Our Qinluo's Wu Las is the best assassin in the world. Don't mention Jiangnan. Even in the enemy's base, we can kill gods." Wuxiang's guardian said, "Our Wuxiang's Dan Lishuang is the #1 water goddess in Great Xia. Don't think just because she's gentle." Tianfu's guardian said, "Our Tianfu's Luo Shun, in addition to his powerful spiritual foundation, is also the best at scheming." As they started to say, "Meters, meters, meters, meters. Get ready to execute." Jiang Wushuang, watching Jiang Chen happily eat his barbecue, said to himself, "Who would have thought that our enemies would arrive before the lightning did? They've breached the 100-meter mark. Is he still not making a move? Unless, discover them?" Jiang Chen did not. "But there's no way." The enemy said, "Meters." As Jiang Chen continued to eat, the enemy said to himself, "Jiang Chen, accept your death." Suddenly, Jiang Chen threw his food at a distance, hitting an assassin in the head. Jiang Chen shouted in anger, "Fork, who roasted this beast's claw? It's not yet cooked." The enemy was shocked and said to himself in confusion, "Huh? We were detected?" Jiang Wushuang said, "Jiang Chen, so you were aware of them all along. You're really good at masking your thoughts." Jiang Chen responded, "Eh?" As he sat on the sofa, Jiang Wushuang continued, "In ancient times, people smashed cups as a signal. Today we throw a bone instead. Genius, as expected from you." He punched the barrier and scoffed, "Oomph. You were able to set up a triple void restriction and even create an encircling illusion while under those restrictions. Too bad you all fell into Jiang Chen's trap." Luo Shun shouted, "Damn it. You could have made a move since you already discovered us earlier, so why go this far just to humiliate me?" Jiang Wushuang snapped, Stop spouting bullshit. If we retreat now, we'll surely perish. Everyone follow the plan. Join me in destroying Jiangnan." Luo Sandao cheered. "Team leader is the awesomest," the Taoist added. "Taoist friend Jiang is a master of strategy and has a keen eye for detail. I admire you. You're the best." Mu Hanchu laughed. "Ha ha, I finally get it now." Luo Sandao smirked. "Didn't I say so?" Jiang Chen chuckled. "It's actually not as complicated as you think." Then he thought to himself, "But since such a lucky coincidence happened, let's play along." Suddenly, Jiang Chen rushed ahead and commanded, "Luo Sandao, Mu Hanchu, you two protect Li Bing and the prince. Don't let anyone defeat you." Luo Sandao nodded. "Yes, team leader." Jiang Chen grinned to himself. "I'm going to stretch my muscles too." Although, looking at Jiang Wushuang's momentum, it seems like no one else needs to do anything at this point. Ha ha! As Jiang Wushuang rampaged in the distance, defeating everyone in his path, he roared, "Eight-armed god of war, full power." Luo Shun, trembling, shouted, "Fuck! Jiang Wushuang is too strong. We need support from the other teams." His ally barked, "Can't you just hold him there for a while?" Dan Lishuang's team. 3 of you, come here. Damn it. Nothing is going according to plan. Jiang Chen, hovering above, observed a space-based ability user providing remote support. An enemy looked up, muttering to himself, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen attacked and declared, I won't let you do as you wish. The enemy retreated into the void, gasping, Gah! Shit, I can only hide in the void for now. Wu Qingqing, why hasn't your team dealt with Jiang Chen yet? Wu Qingqing replied, I'm temporarily held back by Tang Ying. Tang Ying smirked, We're both assassins, but people always say you're number 1 and I'm number 2. I really want to determine if that's true today. She continued her relentless attacks. Wu Qingqing called out, What about Dan Lishuang? Bai Feng stepped forward. If you want to deal with my teammates, then you'll have to defeat me first. Dan Lishuang sneered. Then I shall purify you first, and then purify the rest later. A shirtless man unleashed his attack. Tiger-splitting fists. The Taoist countered with Tai Chi Bagua technique. An enemy swordsman swung his blade. Yan Huang's sword. His comrade, a lightning wielder, roared, Thunder Palm. Luo Sandao activated her defense. Eternal Earth Shield. She turned to Li Bing and ordered, Li Bing, follow me. Stay inside my protective shield and provide remote support. Li Bing nodded. Sure, Frost Arrow. Mu Hanchu commanded. Prince, debuff them with curses and cover me while I fight. Prince responded. Understood. Curse of frustration. An enemy winced in pain. Gah! Mental defense activated. Meanwhile, Mu Hanchu struck from behind, slicing his stomach. Lu Hang, peeking from the void, muttered to himself, Not good. If this continues, the whole team will be wiped out. Jiang Chen smirked. It seems you really like to play hide and seek. In that case, I shall play with you. He slashed at the void. Liu Hong's eyes widened. I've been restricted by Jiang Chen. Sword of Thunder. I can't help my teammates travel through the void if I'm held down like this. Jiang Chen bellowed. Sword of Heaven. Trying to take advantage of the situation? I won't allow it. I can play hide and seek and slice you all up without breaking a sweat. He launched another attack. Luo Shun coughed up blood, crying out, Poo-ha! Jiang Wishuang laughed. Even with 8 people, you still can't win against me. Of course, I wouldn't mind fighting 10, but do you have enough people? Luo Shun gritted his teeth, thinking, crap. The plan is in disarray. Jiang Wishuang is too strong, and Jiang Chen is still fighting freely on the battlefield. If this continues, we're doomed. Then he looked up and muttered to himself, the clouds are gathering. It's finally here. The lightning punishment is imminent. Dan Lishuang, it's your turn. Summon the lightning. Summon it quickly. Dan Lishuang, surging with power, roared from above. Jiang Wishuang's eyes widened. Oh shit, so this was their real plan all along. Jiang Wishuang shouted, Everyone, kill Dan Lishuang first. Bai Feng charged towards Dan Lishuang. Luo Shun sneered, It's too late for you to do anything now. He unleashed his skill. Chaos Illusion. Sword-killing realm. Realm of the flaming sea. Jiang Wishuang winced in pain. Gah, I was careless. Luo Shun smirked. Jiang Wishuang, I know that even if I use all of my illusions, I won't be able to trap you for long. But I only need to trap you for 10 breaths. By the time you break free from the illusion, Zhangnan will have been eliminated. He turned to Dan Lishuang and yelled, Dan Lishuang, quick, there's no more time. Dan Lishuang unleashed her power, Water Dragon's Dance. Bai Feng blocked, activating his defense. Divine Demonic Defense. Bai Feng gritted his teeth. This is bad. I'm being pushed back. Dan Lishuang smirked. A dragon rises from the azure water. Jiang Chen shouted, Forbidden curse applied. It succeeded. Everyone, run away. Run. He thought to himself, everyone in the team has a mark above their head? Luo Sandao looked up and exclaimed, Look, the lightning has taken shape. Oh no, have we all been locked onto by the lightning punishment? The power of this lightning punishment is comparable to that of a 7th level king. There's no way to escape under these circumstances. Tang Ying sneered, I cut you 3 times, and the last one nearly killed you. You've lost. Wu Qingqing scoffed. And so what? You're all just losers in this year's Tianzhou ranking competition. Great Jia does not remember losers. The shirtless man cursed. Damn it, we were so close to gaining the upper hand, the Taoist muttered. Could this be the will of the heavens? Bai Feng continued charging toward Dan Lishuang and yelled, Dan Lishuang, don't escape into the void if you have the spine. Dan Lishuang replied coldly, You shall be purified. Prince turned to Mu Hanchu and sighed. Mu Hanchu, looks like we're going to die together today. Mu Hanchu snapped, Scram, who wants to die together with you? I want master. Jiang Wishuang suddenly burst into a surge of power, roaring, All of you deserve to die. If Zhangnan loses, I'll make sure none of your 4 war zones will be able to advance. The lightning punishment cannot kill me. Once I break free from this illusion, I'll hunt you down until you die. Luo Shun smirked. We shall see if you survive. Suddenly, Jiang Chen leaped into the air. Luo Sandao gasped. Jiang Chen is rushing toward the lightning punishment? Jiang Chen stared at the dragon and said, Isn't it just a lightning punishment? Luo Shun laughed mockingly. Why even talk about surviving or dying? Is Jiang Chen so shocked that he's gone dumb? He's approaching it himself? Does he think the lightning punishment isn't coming down on him fast enough? Jiang Chen mused. I've actually been waiting for this for a long time. Speaking of which, this can't be your trump card, right? It's a bit weak. Luo Shun's expression changed. Wait a minute, something's wrong. The 9 thunder dragons are heading toward Jiang Chen. Dan Lishuang, what are you doing? Strike the thunder dragons onto the ground quickly. Dan Lishuang, confused and horrified, stammered, Impossible. I can't control them anymore. My forbidden spell. How could it have possibly escaped my sea control? Jiang Chen absorbed the attack and smirked. That's because your water has not been pure for a long time. Grinning, he declared, Thunder Master, thunder assimilation. He turned to Wu Qingqing's side and sneered, Ha! Looks like the ones who lost this time are you guys, Wu Qingqing. Mu Hanchu's eyes lit up. It's Master. We're saved. Luo Sandao's voice trembled with awe. Benefactor. He's also a dual job holder? The Taoist marveled. Taoist friend Zhang. How many surprises do you still have that we're unaware? Oof. Jiang Chen smirked. Now, the time has come for Jiangnan's hunt to begin. With that, he unleashed his technique, Sword of Heaven, Sword of Thunder. Jiang Chen turned his gaze to the enemy space manipulator and taunted, Let's find out. Is your spatial teleportation faster, or is my lightning? As Jiang Chen's Sword of Thunder struck his enemies, they cried out in pain. Wah! Luo Shun, gritting his teeth, thought, Damn it all. Jiang Chen's attack. It's now able to cut through the void? There's nothing we can do. This battle is a defeat. He shouted desperately. Escape! Escape quickly! Jiang Chen has harnessed the lightning punishment to empower himself. We cannot stop him. All of you, get out of the void. Dan Wushuang is also breaking free from my control soon. Everyone, disengage and run away. Preserve our numbers. Luo Sandao blocked their path. Wanna run? You'll need to break through my shield first. She activated her technique, Eternal Earth Shield Enhanced Version. The enemies cried, We can't get out. Wu Qingqing cursed, Idiots. Attack one spot of the barrier together. Tang Ying grinned. Wu Qingqing, where do you think you're going when I'm still here? Wu Qingqing growled. Tang Ying, go and die, Bai Feng shouted. Dan Lishuang. Your opponent is me, Tiangang Sword. Dan Lishuang smirked. In my opinion, you aren't worthy. Bai Feng narrowed his eyes. Whether I'm a worthy opponent or not, we'll find out after fighting. The shirtless man turned to the Taoist and yelled, Ox Nose! Let's stop watching from the sidelines. Join the fight. Ox Nose Taoist smirked and taunted an enemy. Oh? Running away? Leaving your back exposed to the enemy. Not a wise move. With a swift motion, he attacked from behind. Mu Hanchu grinned. Master is massacring them. I gotta rack up some results as well. Prince nodded. You're right. I'm thinking the same thing. We should at least kill one of them. As the sky darkened, agonized screams rang out. Wah! Luo Shun paled. We've lost another 2? Lu Hong. Void ambush. Void ambush. We need to restrict Jiang Chen first. Lu Hong nodded. Understood. He activated his void ability and attempted to restrain Jiang Chen. Spatial jump. Jiang Chen smirked. Hey, you're always a bit too slow. And every time you're too slow, you lose another teammate. Lu Hang gritted his teeth. I can't do it. He's too quick. I have no way to catch up to him. Luo Shun roared. Liu Hang! My pupils can detect his whereabouts. My consciousness is linked to yours. I'll give you his coordinates. Lu Hang shouted, Got it. Suddenly, a sharp cry of pain erupted from Luo Shun. Gua! Chap, Luo Shun gritted his teeth. Burn your cultivation origin and focus on 2 things at once. Jiang Chen smirked and said, I've been waiting for this moment. Sneaky rat, you're really too slow this time. As Jiang Chen appeared behind Lu Hang thought to himself, It's over. It's too late. Jiang Chen used his skill, Sword of Heaven, Great Sword of Thunder. Luo Shun shouted in shock. Lu Hang, Jiang Chen smirked. This sword was originally meant for you, but I didn't want to steal someone else's fun. Luo Shun clenched his fists. You, Jiang Wushuang stepped forward. Leave him to me. Luo Shun let out a painful grunt. Gah, I can't suppress Jiang Wushuang any longer. His allies rushed toward him. Big brother Luo, we're here to help you. Luo Shun gritted his teeth. Well done. Escaping is no longer an option. We can only bet our lives now. Everyone protect me. Zhang Wushuang suddenly punched the ground. You're courting death. He began taking down Luo Shun's allies one by one. One of Luo Shun's allies screamed in agony. Gua, it's over. He can't be stopped. Jiang Chen glanced at Zhang Wushuang and chuckled. Ha ha, looks like you're getting ahead of yourself. Seems like there aren't enough enemies left for both of us to kill. Zhang Wushuang scoffed. Then whoever gets more kills wins, Dan Lishuang sneered. It's too early for you two to be boasting. He activated his skill, Azure Water of the Sky, Strangle and Purify. Bai Feng gasped in pain. Gah! Zhang Chen, save me. While dodging an attack, Zhang Wushuang called out, I'm here. Zhang Chen swiftly used his Sword of Heaven to cut through Dan Lishuang's attack, rescuing Bai Feng. Dan Lishuang's eyes widened in shock. How is Zhang Chen so fast? Zhang Chen activated another skill, Growth of All Things, and handed Bai Feng over to Luo Sandao and Li Bing. Luo Sandao, catch him. Li Bing, provide treatment. Li Bing responded, copy that. Meanwhile, Luo Shun analyzed the situation. I see it now. It's an electric field, a 50-meter radius. Zhang Chen's speed is amplified by it, like lightning traveling through a conductor. Luo Shun turned to Dan Lishuang. Dissipate his electric field. Neutralize it quickly. Dan Lishuang nodded. Understood. She activated her skill, Red Gold Water, Isolate, and Restrict. Jiang Chen scoffed. You think you can stop me with this? That's far from enough. He slashed at the water column with Sword of Heaven. Break through. His expression changed. It won't cut through? Dan Lishuang smirked. Jiang Chen, haven't you heard the saying, using a sword to cut water only makes it flow more? Water envelops all things without limitation. The harder your sword, the stronger it is. The more you will be restrained. Jiang Chen smirked. Oh, then I won't use my sword. Then he tossed his weapon to Xiaoju. Xiaoju, take care of this. And no using your mouth. Xiaoju sighed. Ouch. Okay. Jiang Chen turned back to Dan Lishuang. You say the harder I fight, the harder I'll be restrained. I don't believe it. Dan Lishuang scoffed. Still so stubborn. Jiang Chen's fist surged with energy. We'll see if I'm being stubborn once I try. He activated prison-busting divine fist and struck the column of water. Dan Lishuang's eyes widened in disbelief. My red gold water is one of the strongest defensive techniques in the world. How is this possible? She screamed as the massive fist struck her. Guh, puff. Jiang Chen tilted his head. Hey, you did this to yourself. Dan Lishuang collapsed to the ground, groaning in pain. Goo. Jiang Chen crouched beside her, smirking. Oh, don't die just yet. Release some water first. I want to wash my hands. Luo Shun trembled in shock. Dan Lishuang's red gold water was broken through? Impossible. Jiang Wushuang clenched his fists. It hasn't even been 10 breaths. And Jiang Chen has already finished his fight. But I'm still stuck here? His aura flared. This really frustrates me. He activated his skill, War God's Avatar. Kill them all. Luo Shun looked around, his face pale. Everyone is dead. There's no other option left. We're all going to die no matter what. Desperately, he activated Origin Combustion, activation of both pupils, Realm of Flaming Sea. Jiang Wushuang scoffed. It's useless. The same trick won't work on me twice. Jiang Chen smirked. With Mr. Ancient Tree, no illusion can affect me. Luo Shun gritted his teeth. Dan Wushuang, Jiang Chen. Even if it costs me my life, I must take at least one of you down with me. Without you two, my comrades in the 4 major war zones will still have hope. With a battle cry, he charged at Jiang Wushuang. But Jiang Wushuang effortlessly punched him into the ground, burying him beneath the rubble. I told you, I will slaughter your 4 major war zones. Since I've said it, his eyes burned with determination. I will definitely do it. Jiang Wushuang turned to Jiang Chen. The fight's over now. Your strategy was truly impressive. Jiang Chen pointed at the sky and smirked. Hey, don't celebrate just yet. Look. Jiang Wushuang followed his gaze. It's this. The secret realm is about to shrink. Jiang Chen called out, everyone, leave the area as quickly as possible. Evacuate. Invincible. Sword God Ji Lingqiu said, so he even has a lightning attribute job, and it's a hidden, unique one. This Jiang Chen really makes others look forward to his progress more and more. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, with his own potential and the 9-winged miasma, he might be able to make it onto the golden list of all clans in the future. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, aside from Jiang Chen, your family's Jiang Wushuang isn't bad either. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, Luo Shun and Dan Lishuang's performances are also satisfactory. Invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu said, unlike my family's Xuan Yue, who has been leading her team with no clue where they are. Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji said, "Many geniuses are directionally challenged, haha. You don't have to worry too much about it." Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin said to Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian, "Zhang Chen has a lightning attribute job. Good on you, Tian Daowang. You even hid this from me." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said to himself, "You damn dog disciple, you hid it even from your master. This is totally unacceptable, but I must not let others know that I didn't know. Only by being silent can I appear to be unfazed." Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin said, "Tisk, tisk, tisk. Lightning attribute jobs are #1 in terms of offensive power. Your luck in recruiting disciples is really enviable." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian laughed in frustration, saying, "Ha ha." And he said to himself, "You little brat, you must be really proud of yourself. No wonder you said you'd give me a surprise before you entered the secret realm. It's a pity that Lao Duan, the commander of Jiangnan, is not here to witness it." The system said, Capital War Zone, 10 people remaining Jiangnan War Zone, 10 people remaining Magic City War Zone, 10 people remaining Guanghai War Zone, 10 people remaining Wuxiang War Zone, 5 people remaining Tianfu War Zone, 5 people remaining Qinglan War Zone, 5 people remaining Qinluo War Zone, 5 people remaining. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said to himself, otherwise, the old man would have definitely been so happy that he would start boxing the air. An elder in the crowd said, "Shit, half of our teams have been eliminated so quickly, even though they were elite." Another said, "Sigh, we just aren't as good as them. There are still 2 hours left. I hope the others can lay low till then." The elder said, "Jiangnan War Zone really knows how to act foolish to take advantage of others." The lady elder said, "When it comes to playing dirty, Jiangnan is undoubtedly the winner. Elder Gu really taught them well." Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said to himself, "Ha ha. He who kills others will also be killed." The rats in the gutter tried to launch a sneak attack but were killed in the counterattack. They're even a sore loser about it. An elder said, "It seems that Jiangnan is really aiming for first place this time. Even the capital may be overturned." A red-haired elder said, "Hey, the capital is not a trash war zone like the likes of yours. Instead of stirring up pointless trouble here, why not pay closer attention to your crumbling geniuses? I happen to notice that the Guanghai war zone is not far from them." The elder said, "Damn, Yun Jiantian, you are plotting against us too." Yun Jiantian said, "Heh, only an idiot will miss a bargain," as he picked his nose. The elder said, "Go and eat shit, you bastard," as Yun Jiantian flicked the bugger to him. In the battle, a red-haired lady slashed an opponent and shouted for Song Chong. Her friend said, "Go to hell, you," as the men shouted in pain, saying, "Goo, ah." In the distance, Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, looks at the battle and he said, "It seems that I don't need to do anything to deal with these people. I guess even trash has times where it's useful." And he said to himself, "The identity that the ancient god cult arranged for me this time is really good." Although these geniuses were still unconvinced when they were brought to Guanghai War Zone 2 days ago. They fell for the fact that I'm both powerful and polite. Humans just can't resist strong and human men after all. Once I get first place on the Tianzhao list, I will take all these genius girls as my concubines. Although their bloodlines and souls are pathetically inferior, it's better than nothing. Oh, there are also those genius girls from the other war zones too. They are not bad. The red-haired lady said to Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chong. "Chong, everything's settled here. The secret realm zone is shrinking. Where should we go next?" He replied, "Let's go deal with Magic City next then. It's a safe choice. What do you think?" She replied, "Say the word and we'll follow." Capital's #1 genius Ying Zhan said, "This abandoned city is the final center of the shrinking circle. It's surrounded by mountains on 3 sides which form a natural barrier. The only entry point to the city is this bridge under our feet. Just one man can hold this pass, and even 10,000 men wouldn't be able to break through. Let's wait here for others to walk into our trap." His friend shouted, "Destroy the other 7 teams. This year, I want the top 10 positions of Great Chia's Tianzhao ranking to be ours. All for the capital. The capital is mightiest." The system said, Capital War Zone, 10 people remaining Jiangnan War Zone, 10 people remaining Magic City War Zone, 10 people remaining Guanghai War Zone, 10 people remaining Wuxiang War Zone, 0 people remaining, disqualified Tianfu War Zone, 0 people remaining, disqualified Qinglan War Zone, 0 people remaining, disqualified Qinluo War Zone, 0 people remaining, disqualified. Capital's #1 genius Ying Zhan said to himself, 4 war zones have been eliminated so quickly, while the other teams suffered no losses? Other than me, who else has the ability to pull this off? Jiangnan. Or is it Magic City? Capital's #1 genius Yingzhan said to his people, change of plans. This kind of easy win is too boring. No more waiting. Follow me to the front lines and bring the fight to the other teams. They replied, yes, sir, at the same time. A man said, damn, what the hell? 4 war zones have already been wiped out in less than an hour? We've only just found the right path, but the circle is already shrinking? Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, shut your smelly mouth. There's no way Goddess team leader will lead us in the wrong direction. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, cough. That's enough. Let's get going. And she said to herself, I said that I would put up a good performance for Zhang Chen, but in the end, the other 4 major war zones always united to target the capital before, so they should also be wiped out by the capital this year, right? Fortunately, the Zhongnan team is still full, so it is very likely that they have not yet engaged in battle like me. And she noticed the birds flying from a distance, and she said to herself, something's off. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, all of you, stop. Killing intent. Stay alert. Who is it? Show yourself. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Shanga, appeared with the sexy ladies and said, the god-level job God Yi's Sun Destroyer paired up with the godly weapon Extreme Flame. This perception. This acuity. As expected from the second-ranked geniusin, Great Xia's rankings, what a pity. If it were under different circumstances, I might have shown some sympathy for her. But this is a competition for the Tianzhao ranking. A man shouted, screw off! Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, have you prepared yourself for your death, beautiful lady? It turns out to be Guanghai Warzone, which has been defeated by us for many years. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, team leader, kill him. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, shoots her arrow and said, enough with your bullshit, and used her skill Fiery Meteor. As the lady said, ugh, is this the oppressive feeling emitted by a god-level job? Another said, it's terrifying. Her friend said, everyone stay calm. We have Chang. There's nothing to be afraid of. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changa, said, not bad. There is some power behind it. The red-haired lady said, Changa. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changa, said, it's too bad that your opponent is me. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, my extreme flame arrow was entangled by a thin thread? How is this possible? Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changa, said, out of courtesy, I will let you die knowing why. My name is Song Changa, a dual god-level job holder. As you can see, this is my first job, Sky Weaver. And as for this, it is the second job, called Divine Shadow of the Great Juqian. Although these 2 god-level jobs are not as good as your God Yi's Sun Destroyer on their own, as multiple copies of himself surround Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, and her team. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, team leader. This is? Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, when one person has both jobs, it can be quite scary dual god levels. I didn't expect Guanghai to be hiding such a card. Zhao Song, you are of the sensory attribute. Have you found the real body? Zhao Song said, team leader, all of his clones are anchor points, and the real body can be transferred to any anchor point at any time. Each clone can basically be regarded as the real body. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, what the F? Guanghai is really bullheaded. With this kind of cheat character, why don't you go find the capital instead? Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, follow the previous plan. Fight if you can fight. If you can't fight, find a chance to break out and escape. Remember, you must protect me. Xiao Song said, understood. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, what are they intending to achieve by just surrounding that woman? Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, used her skills Scorching Sun in the Sky. Golden Crow Fiery Rain. The sexy lady said, what is that? Her friend said, the sun? Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang, said, the technique is very beautiful, but useless. I can have as many clones as I want. There's no way you can break through. Boring. 1,000-strand silk. Form a dragnet. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, the Golden Crow Fiery Rain has been restrained. Impossible. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changgo, said, restrained? What bullshit are you talking about? And he used his skill Disintegrating Starflight. And he said, time for the finishing blow. Tighten the net. Xiao Song said, it broke? It's broken. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, the Golden Crow Fiery Rain, which I upgraded with great difficulty, was destroyed just like Tiat. Her teammate said, team leader. This net is still shrinking. He wants to encircle and trap us. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, everyone, quickly unleash your skills and hold the fort. Protection of extreme flame. Make use of this time. Everyone, find a way to break out from above. In the distance, Zhang Chen noticed the battle and said to himself, Golden Crow, Fiery Rain? Is Ji Xuanyu the others? His friend said, Zhang Chen, what is it? Zhang Chen said, I'm afraid they are in deep trouble. Everyone, I will rush ahead to save Magic City. Follow me as fast as you can. His friend said, huh? An elder said, dual god levels? This is an unprecedented legend in the history of Great Xia. Even the human emperor Ying Ji back then didn't have such talent. It's no wonder now why he didn't even consider it when we invited him to form an alliance. Yun Zhantian said, sorry, I did not reject only you. I said no to everyone else here as well, okay? Ha ha ha. No matter if it's Jiang Wushuang, Zhang Chen, or Ying Zhan, they are all trash in front of our Song Chang'e. Our Magic City War Zone is also in peril this time. Supreme Commander of the Demon Capital War Zone, Ji Hongyin, said, although victory and defeat are common occurrences in the military, I'm worried about Xiaoyu. Sigh. Yun Zhantian said, ha ha ha. Heavenly Blade King, Gu Kaitian, said, don't listen to Yun Zhantian's bragging. Zhang Chen is already on his way. How the situation will develop is still uncertain. In the battle, a lady said to Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, Team Leader, the glow of the extreme flame bow is getting dimmer. Her friend said, Team Leader, I can't hold this side for much longer either. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said to herself, is my Magic City War Zone going to be eliminated like this? But I have prepared so long for this and even wanted to impress Zhang Chen. Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, used his skill heroic spiritual sacrifice. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, shouted, Yunfei, Magic City's second genius, Hua Yunfei, said, we won't be eliminated here. I, Hua Yunfei, swear to protect my goddess until death. Break through for me. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang'e, said, you think you can break out of my 1,000-strand silk with just your heroic spiritual sacrifice? Your talent may not be bad, but it's not enough to be worth my attention. He then noticed something and said, huh? This is, as Hua Yunfei shouted, Gua! Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang, said to himself, his power is getting stronger. Is he burning himself in exchange for explosive power? This kid is trying to commit suicide. Hua Yunfei said, I will sacrifice my blood and body to the gods. Ji Xuanyu said, Hua Yunfei. Hua Yunfei said, break. As the net broke, he said, a single point has been broken through. I've succeeded. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang'e, said, Sky Weaver. Hua Yunfei said, what? There's another net above it. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang, said, you thought you could open a gap by self-destruction? Naive. Nobody told you that I can only weave one layer of web. I'm too lazy to play with you guys anymore. Die, all of you. As Ji Xuanyu drops to the ground and says, Guh, poof. Her teammates said in pain, Gua, Team Leader. Gua. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang'e, said to himself, I'm sorry, Zhang Chen. I'm going to disappoint you. The ladies in the distance said, as expected of Master Chang'e, he wiped them out so quickly. The red-haired lady said, what is that thing? Her friend said, what is that, lightning? Suddenly lightning passed through them and they said in pain, Gua. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Chang'e, was shocked and said, the useless team members have been wiped out? Is it the lightning punishment? But that shouldn't happen. Doesn't lightning punishment only occur to those who have been immobile for a long time? Who is it? Zhang Chen said, Ji Xuanyu, as he rushed towards her and said, hang in there. Ji Xuanyu shouted, Zhang Chen. And she said to herself, he has come to save me while treading on lightning in the sky. And she said, extreme flame bow, burn your origin, hold on. Zhang Chen shouted, lightning punishment charge. As he hits the clones of Song Chang'e, Song Chang'e said, Zhang Chen, such a pure lightning attribute. At the beginning of a new era, the heavenly way of this world is really too kind to you. By simply changing jobs, you can obtain the origin inscription that the myriad races of the cave can only obtain after hundreds of years of practice. How unfair and maddening it is. Golden Silk. Zhang Chen said, Lightning Bird, divide and conquer. You deal with that man. I'll deal with the net. And he used his skill Divine Elephant Avatar. Break it for me. As he attacked the net, suddenly he said, it can regenerate? Zhang Chen continued to attack and said, then let's see if I can tear you apart faster than you can weave yourself back together. Your net is too slow. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, Zhang Chen, I can't hold on much longer. Jiang Chen said, I'm coming. Song Changge said, I cannot deny that you are quite capable, but if you don't take me seriously, you are making a big mistake. And he used his skill Thousand Strand Silk. Encircle the sky. Song Changge said, you are just like a fly, so annoying. Jiang Chen said, Xiaojie, help me swallow the net, but keep a low profile. Xiaojie said, got it, father. Jiang Chen used his skill Reverse Tornado. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, Gah, what are these glowing spots? It's corroding my 1,000-strand silk. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanye, said to Jiang Chen, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said, go. Quickly. My lightning bird's energy is running out. You go first. Capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, suddenly arrived and said, so this is where you guys are. None of you shall leave this place today. Jiang Chen said to himself, damn it, Ying Zhan. Jiang Chen's teammates arrived and said, Jiang Chen, we are here. Jiang Chen said, Jiang Wushuang, you've come at exactly the right time. Jiang Wushuang said, you can go deal with Song Changge. Leave Ying Zhan to me. Jiang Wushuang suddenly raged and said, Ying Zhan, your opponent today is me. Capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, said, Jiang Wushuang, ha, do you think you're even worthy? As he attacked and said, Jiang Wushuang, your war god's avatar is completely insufficient. Jiang Wushuang used his skill 9-layer restriction, release, and he shouted, hey ya, invincible war god's avatar. Capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, said, now this is more like it. Ying Zhan said, according to rumors, your grandfather once killed a dragon in the cave. I wonder if you, the grandson, are as brave as him. And he used his skill Blood Dragon Armor. Luo Sandao said to Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, come deal with the other people from the capital with us. Mu Hanshu said, that's right, don't hinder my master from fighting. Daxia's second talent, Ji Xuanyu, said, Guh, all right. Jiang Chen said, Song Changge, had your fill of watching, it's our turn now. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, Jiang Chen, Ying Zhan, Jiang Wushuang, Ji Xuanye, the 4 heavenly geniuses of Great Xia have all assembled here. Looks like there's no need to wait for the individual tournament anymore. And also no need for me to disguise myself as a low-level race like you and limit myself to just 30% of my strength. Jiang Chen said, disguise? 30%? What do you mean? Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, origin restriction release. Restore my true form of the Tianqing God race. Confine the entire secret realm. Jiang Chen said, Tianqing God race? From the myriad races of the cave, Capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, said, Tianqing God race. Quickly, everyone self-destruct and leave the secret realm immediately. Jiang Wushuang said, Gah, I can't. We all can't even move anymore. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, it's too late. The secret realm has fallen under my control. None of you can move, and neither can you leave. Of course, no one is able to enter from outside as well. Originally, you would be able to revive outside if you died inside here. But if I were to refine all of your spirits whilst within this realm, you will all truly be dead. Guanghai's #1 genius, Song Changge, said, Zhang Xuanji, Ji Lingqiu, the two of you should be watching this from the outside, right? How do you feel about this situation now? Zhang Xuanji, did you ever think this day would come when you killed my sister on the northern battlefield of the cave back then? Today is the day that I will come to chop off the sprouts of your great Xia. Yin Zhan said, a Tianqing God race managed to sneak in. What is he saying? There is no audio in the stream. Is anyone able to read his lips? The supreme commander of the demon capital war zone, Ji Hongyin, said, can't you tell just by seeing the situation? The secret realm was manipulated, and he has imprisoned our remaining geniuses. He is going to kill our geniuses in front of us. This is the innate talent of the Tianqing God race, 1,000-strand soul attraction. It is made up of countless souls, woven like a twist, and is best at destroying the soul. Damn it. Xiaochen and the others are now imprisoned, and they can't even self-destruct to escape. Once the soul is wiped out, they will truly die. The red-haired elder shouted, Yun Zhantian, you have betrayed Great Xia. As he attacked Yun Zhantian said, I really didn't know. Damn it, let me prove myself. I will submit myself to Wudi for a mind reading. As he blocked the attack, the red-haired elder said, Ying Zhan is the last descendant of the human emperor, our last hope. I will kill you. Yun Zhantian said, I really didn't know, and even if you kill me now, that wouldn't do anything to save him. Suddenly, a blast came from behind them, and they both looked back and said, What? What is that? Invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji and invincible sword god Ji Lingqiu arrived. Yun Zhantian said, It's the sword god and the martial god. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu said. All this panic over such a small matter. You all have been living in peace for too long. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, if the entrance to the cave is breached one day, will you all surrender to the enemy? Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji looked at Heavenly Blade Kingu Keiqian and said, Tian Dawang, how many nine-winged miasma have been cultivated within Jiang Chen's body? Is there at least 100,000? If there is, using them all in a single detonation could be the key to turning this situation around. Heavenly Blade Kingu Kaiqian said, I do not know. I have never meddled in Jiang Chen's affairs. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said to himself, it has only been 1 week since the detonation of 1 million of his nine-winged miasma. To have reproduced another 100,000 since then is too much of a stretch. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu said, Old Zhang, although the lives of these geniuses are a pity, I am more worried that this is not a coincidence. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, it is not an easy task for the Tianqing God race to disguise themselves and descend on Great Xia from the deep caves. I have a sneaking suspicion that something big will happen in other places. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu said, you are right, but since my real body is suppressing the cave, it should be fine. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, if there is another place that can be implicated in a chain event, it must be the Great Xia headquarters. In addition to the Great Xia headquarters, there are also the 9 forbidden areas, for example, the Bone Temple deep in the Qinling Mountains. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu was shocked and said, the chain event has occurred. Suddenly, an elder and a temple appeared. A spectator said, what is happening? White Bone Temple? A projection, what is their origin? They were ones without ego, a human body, sentience nor life. The old monk of the White Bone Temple said, so what are they? They are ones who have no ego, a human body, sentience, nor life. The being free from all forms, the being's name is Buddha. And so it is, and so it is. If there is anyone who hears this sutra, oh, my 2 old friends, this monk's Vajra Sutra, how was my recital? Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu pointed his sword at the old monk of the White Bone Temple and said, Old monk of the White Bone Temple? What are your intentions by stirring up trouble now? The old monk of the White Bone Temple said, and as I said, these little friends who have listened to my teachings will soon be enlightened. Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu looked behind and said to himself, could it be? His target is the geniuses who were eliminated. As the people around stood frozen, Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji suddenly shouted, wake up! Do not think of the sutra. As the people woke up in shock, they gasped, huff, huff, huff. A girl said, what the hell happened? The old monk of the White Bone Temple said, Donor Zhang, preventing others from realizing the truth is not tolerated by the way of heaven. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, be careful of being punished by heaven. The old monk of the White Bone Temple said, fortunately, the blessed people have already ascended. If only they had listened for 2 breaths more people would have been blessed and ascended to nirvana. As the people around began to pop off their heads, Invincible Sword God Jilinkyu said, I will go and deal with this evil monk. Once I chop up a few of his relics, he will no longer have the energy to jump around. Old Jiang, the change in the secret realm is probably just the beginning, and soon everything else will fall apart. Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, you hold the cave steady and don't come back. Smoke is rising from all over the place at the same time. It seems that a catastrophe has befallen Great Xia. All guardians who defend the country, return to your posts immediately and stand guard. No mistakes will be tolerated. As the others jumped away, they said, understood. The big picture is more important. Lord Martial God, I will defend Great Xia to the death. I will redeem myself with merit. Leave the EC race to me. Heavenly Blade Kingu Keiqian said, Martial God Zhang, should my disciple truly die this time? Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, once the current matter is finished, I will follow you into the cave and give every fiber of my being to eliminate the Tianqing God race. As he looked at the screen in shock, Heavenly Blade Kingu Keiqian said, Martial God Zhang? Hold on, what is going on the screen? Song Chang'e, Zhang Chen is? What the hell is going on? Invincible Martial God Zhang Xuanji said, haha, I don't have any clue what transpired inside there, but the situation has been turned around. That wretched being is now kneeling before Zhang Chen. Old Gu, let us discharge our duties without worry. The capital's #1 genius, Ying Zhan, used his skill, Blood Dragon Armor, Rush. Zhang Wushuang used his skill, War God's Avatar, Crush him. Song Changa said, Hey, you can save your efforts. Like I said earlier, the more you exert yourselves, the more you will incur backlash from your own strength. So don't be so hasty. Wait for me to finish refining these beautiful ladies, and then it will be your turn. 1,000-strand soul attraction. Break their soul defenses first. As Luo Sandao, Mu Hanju, and Ji Xuanyu were tied up, they screamed in pain. Gua! Xiaozhu said. Master, meat, high-quality meat. I want to eat so bad. Jiang Chen said to Xiaozhu, don't worry. I cannot expose you unless it's absolutely necessary. Let Daddy think of a solution. Looking at Xiaozhu's behavior, she should be able to deal with this opponent. But I have promised not to use the 9-winged miasma in the competition. That said, I still have other trump cards aside from the 9-winged miasma. In any case, since I don't know this opponent well enough, I cannot be reckless. Otherwise, even if I can protect myself, I can't ensure that my companions won't die. Eye of Nothingness open. A system notification appeared. Name, Shu Landuo Identity, Tianqing God Race, 19th Air Strength, Level 6 Description. Guided by the ancient God Church, descended into Great Xia from the cracks in the cave. He suppressed his origin and disguised himself as a genius of the dual god level in Great Xia. Additional information, he is carrying a heavenly pearl, which is used to block the detection of the heavenly Tao. Jiang Chen said to himself, a branch of an original god race? I got it, Xiaojia. Give me a drop of the godly demon blood that you got from the Julie treasury. Xiaojia said, there's none. I've eaten it all up. Gah. But if father wants, I can extract it from myself and give it to you. Moreover, the effect of the essence blood refined by me is the same as the original, plus the side effects are less than before. It should not cause you to explode and die. Jiang Chen said to Xiaojia, good boy. Let's use a little bit to break free first and then save the rest until I ask for it later. The people around whispered to themselves, Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen is able to move. Shu Landuo said, Did a fish slip through the net? And Jiang Chen used his skill sound barrier. Shu Landuo said, Ho, why did you erect the sound barrier? Are you afraid that when I kill you, you'll scream too loudly and embarrass yourself if someone hears you? Jiang Chen said, Shu Landuo, do you admit your guilt for ruining my plan? Shu Landuo said, Who are you? How do you know my name? Shu Landuo thought to himself, the real names of those of the 10,000 races are never easily divulged. How does he know it? Jiang Chen said, you are not worthy of even knowing who I am. As he raged with power, Shu Landuo thought to himself, Gua, such a powerful aura. Shu Landuo said, this aura. Could he be a senior of the dark race from the cave? Jiang Chen suddenly appeared in front of Shu Landuo and said, Dark race? Are those from the Tianqing God race really so ignorant? As the 19th heir of the Tianqing God race, do you lack even a basic amount of perception? Shu Landuo said to himself in shock. The dark race has been eradicated long ago. I wanted to trick him, but I didn't expect that he even knew about my top secret heir ranking. If he is someone who clearly knows the succession order of our race, then I'm afraid his status is higher than that of my clan leader. Shu Landuo said, Are you from the original god races? Jiang Chen said to himself, Time to use the godly demonic essence blood to put on a show. Jiang Chen said, Isn't it obvious? Can't you sense the ancient god's aura in me? As he stood in front of Shu Landuo, pointing his finger at him, Shu Landuo thought to himself, I feel like I'm being crushed. Jiang Chen said, The ancient god cult is too reckless. They sent you here without investigating the matter thoroughly. You ruined my plan. I should just kill you, and kill the cult as well. Shu Landuo kneeled before him and said, Senior ancient god, please spare me. I admit my wrongdoings. It's all a misunderstanding, as I didn't know you were here. We, the Tianqing God race, originally belong to the original races and share the same roots. Please spare my life. Jiang Chen thought to himself, if I fight him and force him to the point of desperation, I'm afraid my bluff will be exposed. Instead of doing that, it will be better to kill him directly. Anyway, as long as the 9-winged miasma doesn't come out, it won't be considered a rule violation. Jiang Chen said, Forget it. What you said makes sense. We both come from the same origin after all. Fortunately, my plan has been completed for the most part, so I will spare your life today. Shu Landuo said, Thank you, Senior. Jiang Chen said, Now that you've revealed your true identity, you probably won't be able to withdraw from Great Xia back to the cave without escaping harm, right? To address that, why don't you enter my inner world? After I finish dealing with my affairs and these geniuses, I will personally take you back to the cave. Shu Landuo said, Really, I am very grateful to you, Senior. I won't forget your kindness even after I return to the cave. Jiang Chen smirked and said, It's too early for your words of gratitude. Jiang Chen said. Xiao Zhu. As Shulan Duo stepped into Jiang Chen's trap, he said in confusion, huh? This is? He saw Xiao Zhu and the others ready to obliterate him. Xiao Zhu said, it's mealtime. Master! Suddenly they devoured Shulan Duo alive. Xiao Zhu said, Master, you're the best. The best. It's time to eat, ah woo. Shulan Duo screamed in pain. Gua, please don't ga, Jiang Chen said. Huff, that's settled then. Jiang Chen turned to Jiang Wushuang and Ying Zhan. What are you guys still kneeling for? They both murmured in confusion. What just happened before our eyes? Ying Zhan thought to himself, Song Chang'e kneeled before Jiang Chen. Song Chang'e was dealt with by Jiang Chen. But how? They didn't even fight. What is this situation? Jiang Wushuang thought to himself, what exactly did he say to Song Chang? Ji Xuanyi from a distance whispered, Jiang Chen. He has saved me once again. As Luo Sandao hugged Jiang Chen tightly, she said, as expected of my benefactor. Muhanshu said, Master, you will forever be my #1 god. A member of Ying Zhan's team asked, Team leader, that Jiang Chen, he looks so cool right now. Are we still going to fight him? Ying Zhan scoffed, fight my ass. He has just saved all of our lives. Who would be shameless enough to do that? Any further fighting can only wait until the next stage of the tournament once we are out of here, Jiang Chen said. There's still almost an hour to go, but since everyone here no longer has the intention to fight, how about we all go to the center of the ruins to take a break? And also, have a barbecue while waiting for the time to run out. A few moments later, at the center of the ruins, Ying Zhan and the others ate barbecue. Luo Sandao said, Benefactor, I have to say, your appetite is really good. Jiang Chen said, well, it's because I used up a lot of energy. Suddenly, the system rang, ding dong. A system notification appeared, level 89 to level 98. Jiang Chen thought to himself, leveled up 9 times? Did you eat that bastard all by yourself? Yes, I did. High-grade delicacy. Of course, Xiao Zhu ate it by herself. Xiao Zhu pulled something from her mouth and said, wait a minute, master. Bleh. There's something pokey. Shulan Duo's 1,000-strand soul attraction. It's still here. A system notification appeared. 1,000-strand soul attraction quality. First-class divine weapon, incomplete level, no limit attributes. No attribute bonus skills, soul smash, soul lock combo. Soul containment, soul smash automatic. Releases soul energy, drilling into the enemy's soul sea of consciousness and destroying their origin. Soul containment technique automatic. Absorbs surrounding soul energy and utilizes it for oneself. Explanation 1. It is composed of thousands of souls and spirits, and it can be completely integrated with your own soul after being nurtured for 100 years. Explanation 2. This equipment is temporarily in a broken state. It needs to merge with more souls before it can be considered a true first-class magic weapon. Explanation 3. This equipment has the ability to advance. The more souls it devours, and the higher their quality, the higher the level will be. Special note. This magic weapon cannot recognize its master for the time being and cannot be activated. It needs to be nurtured by the soul before it can be used. Jiang Chen said, no wonder Shulan Duo needed to create a scenario where he had ample time to refine everyone earlier. It's because this 1,000-strand soul attraction was incomplete. This will be another one of my hidden cards. I'll toss it into my sea of consciousness and let Tree Grandpa nurture it. Recognizing me as its master can wait until next time. Raising equipment is definitely not as cost-effective as raising a bug, a system. Notification appeared. 1,000-strand soul attraction reconditioning is complete. Master recognition can now take place. Jiang Chen said, so quickly, I was about to feed it some spirit. Tree Grandpa, you're so awesome. You have this hidden ability as well. Not only can it protect my soul, but it can also block the great dreamer Huanyu. Even the ancient gods who took over bodies were turned into fruits. Now it also has special effects on divine weapons. A system notification appeared. 1,000 machine soul guide recognition of master completed. Master, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen said, when I get the tiger soul blade of the Julie God Emperor, I will give it to the tree master for a round of treatment too. It has borne fruit again. Although the levels are not as high this time, the quantity is large, so it will be quite filling. A system notification appeared. You have opened the ability fruit, green. Received. A triple experience card must be used within 3 hours after receiving. A system notification appeared. You have opened the function fruit blue. Received. 1 job transfer task exemption card can be used to exempt a single job transfer task. A system notification appeared. You have opened the function fruit blue. Received. 1 job transfer task exemption card. Jiang Chen said, a job transfer task exemption card? That's not bad. And it's as if it knew that I was a dual job holder and gave me 2 cards. I am now level 48, and I am not far from my third job. With the mission exemption card, I can directly change my job, which makes things much easier. Character status, Jiang Chen level, second transformation, level 48 identity, insect overlord profession, god level soul cultivator god level, thunder overlord unique hidden talent 1. Growth of all things rainbow, God-given evolution rainbow, ancestor tree of all things talent 2, lightning flash red, thunder assimilation red, divine judgment purple skills, sword of man purple, sword of earth purple, sword of heaven gold, sword of the great Tao rainbow mother insect, Xiaoju level 48, nine-winged miasma, disaster level, offspring, 12 million, Xiaojia level 33, red armored elephant insect, disaster level, offspring, 30,000 stats, strength 459, agility 478, stamina 429, physique 548, combat power rating 447 stars. Jiang Chen said. There's also a triple experience card. When I get out, I need to find a place to earn some experience. Who knows, maybe I can reach the third transformation really soon. Ancient God Cult. Main Hall 7th seat of the Ancient God Cult codename. Lover watches lover laughed. Ha ha ha, there wasn't even a need to wait for the tournament round at all. The Son of God can wipe out all of Great Shia's greatest geniuses. There's no need to watch the rest. We are about to make our move as well. The cave, the sea race, and the forbidden area of the abyss. They are all about to stir up trouble in Great Xia. Zhang Xuanji has to guard the cave exit. Ji Lingchu has to deal with the old monk, and the dreamer won't wake up for another 1.5 hours. By then, the whole land will be filled with the smoke of war. All the kings who defend the country will be trapped in the quagmire and unable to extricate themselves. She removed her hood and declared, if no one rescues the Chujiang River, it will inevitably be abandoned. Then, after this city is sacrificed, the crack under the Chujiang River will be big enough for the ancient god to descend. At that time, the dirty human blood in our bodies will be completely cleansed. The crowd chanted in unison, cleanse the blood, ancient god descent. Cleanse the blood, ancient god descent. Cleanse the blood, ancient god descent. Chujiang City, night watchman on the city wall Jigang said, all of the 9 forbidden areas of Great Xia, except for Yunming Lake in Jiangnan, are in riot. There are also the Sea Clan and the cave. All 8 war zones of Great Xia have entered first-level combat readiness. Although our Chujiang is inconspicuous, we must also be vigilant. Tang Jin said, don't worry, our city defense array has been prepared and will be fully activated in less than half an hour. Jigang said, yeah, it's better to be prepared. I don't know what's going on with Xiaoqin's side. The news we got before was that the Jiangnan team entered the top 3, right? Tang Jin said, yep. Jiangnan has Xiaoqin and Jiang Wushuang this time, so it will be no problem for them to maintain their 3rd place and contend for 1st place, Jigang said. As for whether Xiaoqin can finally get 1st place on the Tianzhao list, that will depend on the subsequent ranking tournament. Boom! Suddenly, a building exploded. Ji Gang turned toward the explosion and shouted, what just happened? Duan Feng rushed over. Boss, our transmission hub has been destroyed. Our communication equipment has also been cut off. A large number of beasts are coming from all directions to surround Chujiang City. Ji darkened. Oh no, if the transmission and communication are destroyed, that means Chujiang City has become an isolated city. Could it be that this all-out riot was intended to lure Gao Shan away? And the real target is actually... His voice trailed off before he clenched his fists. Is actually Chujiang City? Taking a deep breath, he steadied himself. The more things that happen simultaneously, the more we mustn't panic. Duan Feng, hold the city wall and find a way to speed up the full activation of the defense array. Prepare the nuclear weapons. Xiao Ke, activate the emergency reserves plan. Find a job changer who can transmit sound broadcasts. For those who can't transmit, use a loudspeaker to broadcast manually. Bulang, gather all the job changers in the city immediately and follow me to the front line to build a defensive human wall. Jigang's gaze was resolute. I'll go to the front line first to stem the tide. The rest I leave to you all. With that, he leaped forward into battle. A few moments later, Jiang Chen and the others finally emerged. Jiang Chen stretched and sighed. We're finally out of there. Where is everyone? Looking around, his brows furrowed. Why can't I see anyone at all? Jiang Wushuang's expression grew tense. I have a bad feeling about this. Suddenly, a powerful aura descended upon them. The invincible martial god, Zhang Xuanji, appeared. 2 things. Jiang Chen jumped slightly and muttered, that scared the heck out of me. Zhang Xuanji continued, First, the major forbidden areas, the sea races, and the underground caves in Great Xia are all rioting. The top leaders of each war zone have gone to suppress them. Second, half an hour ago, Hubei City in the Jiangnan war zone sent an urgent message. The defense of its neighboring Chujiang City was shaken, and it is suspected that it was attacked by a beast tide. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. What? Where are my master and sister? Did they go to help? Jiang Xuanji shook his head. The Sea Clan rioted along the southeastern coast, and they went there to suppress it. The coastal defense line cannot be breached, or it will endanger the entire war zone, even the whole of Great Xia. Jiang Chen clenched his fists. Then who went to Chujiang? Jiang Xuanji sighed. No one could spare the manpower to go there. Chujiang is the last among the 108 cities in Jiangnan. Although it is inhumane, the top leaders of Daxia held a brief meeting and decided to give up Chujiang to save the overall situation. Jiang Chen's body trembled with rage. Give up on Chujiang? His fist tightened as his voice roared with fury. Did none of you stop to consider that the enemy is dispersing our forces for that exact reason? Ying Zhan looked at him in shock. Jiang Xuanji's tone remained calm. It was considered, but compared to Chujiang, other places were deemed more critical. Also, no one can guarantee whether Chujiang is the real bait to distract our forces from other locations. He exhaled deeply. Originally, your master did not allow me to tell you this, but I deliberately left a trace of myself to inform you. His piercing gaze locked onto Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, I ask you, what choice will you make at this critical juncture? Jiang Chen's voice was firm. To you, the whole of Great Xia is your home, and it needs to be protected. This is the big picture, and I understand that. But for me, my true home is Chujiang City. His aura surged as he declared, small as it may be, I will never give up on it. I want to go back. His determination ignited the flames in those around him. Jiang Chen turned to the others. We're going too. If Chujiang is in danger, the Jiangnan team won't shirk from our duty. Jiang Wushuang smirked. No matter how tough it may be, wherever the team leader goes, we follow. Ying Zhan nodded. One for all for one, count me in. Ji Xuanyu smiled. I'm coming too. Jiang Chen looked at them, touched. You guys. Jiang Xuanji narrowed his eyes. Let me warn you all, you will be facing a beast tide that even guardians struggle to survive. And all of you are like the rising sun, with unlimited potential. Even if you know that you are going to die, will you still go? The group fell silent. Li Bing hesitated. This kind of battle may not be suited for us. Wang Zi stammered. I'm afraid. I'm too weak anyway. I'll only drag everyone down. Yin Zhang scoffed. Teammates like you are a disgrace to the capital. It's just as well that cowards don't come along. If not, they might really drag us all down with them. Jiang Xuanji looked back at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, is this your final decision? Jiang Chen's eyes burned with resolve. Even if I have to face tens of thousands alone, I have to go. Ying Zhan smirked. As a descendant of the human emperor, I'm sure he approves of my choice. Jiang Wushuang clasped his hands in prayer. Grandfather, I shall achieve the invincibility of my spirit, starting from this step onwards. Ji Xuanyu declared. There are no cowards from the Magic City. Jiang Chen looked at them and smiled. No matter what happens, we shall see it through together. Jiang Xuanji laughed heartily. Ha ha ha! Excellent. Such valor, as expected from the new generation of geniuses of my Great Xia. His eyes gleamed as he continued. Since there are exactly 10 of you, I hereby declare that the top 10 of the Tianzhao list are you 10. The rest are eliminated. The other competitors gasped in shock. What? Jiang Xuanji smirked. The remaining qualifying matches will be cancelled and replaced with merit-based competitions. Jiang Chen glanced at his wrist. What does that mean? Jiang Xuanji explained. With the record bracelets you're wearing, your final ranking will be decided by the merits earned in this battle. I warn you again. Even if you die, Great Xia will still survive without you. It can afford to wait. If you truly die, it only proves that you were not qualified to begin with. So don't leave anything to chance. You must rely on yourselves to survive. Suddenly, the group disappeared. Jiang Xuanji blinked in confusion. Eh? Where did they go? Jiang Wushuang's voice echoed. Grandfather, have you gotten old? You're too long-winded. Ying Zhan added, we understand the well wishes of Sir Martial God. Jiang Wushuang laughed. Stop using such old-fashioned provocations. Don't worry, we won't die so easily. Jiang Xuanji scowled. You little brats. How dare you say that I'm old? I will take you all to the cave after you return, so you can witness my heroic and decisive figure while slaying enemies. Then none of you will dare to utter such nonsense again. As he watched them go, he murmured, Talents like these little ones are truly rare. You must survive and make it back, Li Bing cried. Have we made a mistake? We've disappointed everyone. Wang Zi sobbed like a child. I don't know. Boo-hoo, I'm too scared. I don't dare to. Qin Luo scoffed. What's there to cry about? As long as we're alive, we'll definitely have more chances in the future. Wu Qingqing nodded. That's right. If they all die there, then we still have a chance to get on the list. Meanwhile, at the Jiangnan War Zone's East Sea defensive line, waves of beasts rampaged. Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, "This wave of beasts is endless." Something's wrong. Something's really not right with this tide of sea beasts. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian agreed. In terms of scale, this tide is definitely one of the largest in all of our history. Duan Xinghai frowned. The intensity of this battle is completely incomparable. Gu Keiqian's eyes sharpened. You mean the other side is plotting something? Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, I suspect that the Sea Tribe's riot is just a distraction to divert our top combat power in order to cover up another operation. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Chujiang City. Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, It's hard to say. In addition to the Sea Clan's restricted area and the cave riots, Great Xia also has 5 other cities facing beast tides. And they're all remote, small cities far from the main capital. Chujiang is just one of them. No one can tell what the enemy's real target is. Or perhaps, it's none of them. Suddenly, Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai received an update and said, Marshal God Jiang reported that Jiang Chen and his team have directly transferred from the Qinluo War Zone's main base to Jiangnan War Zone's Hubei City. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Hubei City. Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai ran and said, Are they heading from Hubei to Chujiang? Damn it! I told him not to tell them about the Chujiang beast tide. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian ran quickly and said, Zhang Xuanji, you bastard! I shouldn't have trusted you at all. No, I have to go back. For the sake of the big picture, sacrificing one disciple is acceptable. But now you want to sacrifice 2? To hell with your big picture Jiangnan zones. Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, Old Gu, calm down. In addition to Jiang Chen, Ying Zhan, Ji Zhuanye, Jiang Wushuang, and the entire Jiangnan team went as well. Suddenly the Sea King appeared, and Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai said, Old Gu, look, the 8th level Sea King has appeared. You can't leave, or they'll start coming for real. If the defense line collapses, Jiangnan will be in grave danger. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, Damn you. You bastard! How dare you show up? And he leaps forward and used his skill, Sky-Splitting Sword. Heavenly Blade King Gu Keiqian said, You want to fight? Then I'll make sure you die here today. At Chujiang City, Yin Hengyan shouted, Quick, the southeast corner has broken. Reinforce it immediately. Cracks have appeared in the northwest corner. Hold on. I am Yin, Hangying, Chief of the Garrison. Chujiang City Defense Corps, 4th Battalion, 8th Battalion, 9th Battalion, and 11th Battalion, follow me. Plug the gap and buy time for repairs. From this moment on, if the regiment commander falls, command goes to the battalion commander. If he falls, then the company commander. If he falls, then the platoon leader. If he falls, then the squad leader. At all costs, buy time for our brothers in the rear. Ji Gang used his skill at a beast and said Sky-Splitting Sword, Sword of Man, while Tag Jin used her skill, Burning Red Lotus. Shu Bulang used his skill to rip off a beast in bits, Wolf Soul Tiangong armor. Go all out, and he punched the beast, burying it to the ground. Yun Xiaoke used her buff skill, Holy Light Priest buff stacking, and she said, Bulang, there's a sky-devouring crow behind you. Chu Bulang said, Shit, I'm restrained, I can't dodge. Suddenly the beast was hit in the eyes by an arrow and Chu Bulang shouted, Pooh, old Duan. Duan Feng said, Looks like I didn't arrive too late. Ji Gang panted heavily. Huff, huff, huff. Duan Feng, you'd better give your commands properly. If we die here, the Chujiang Night Watchman will cease to exist. Duan Feng responded, Boss, you went through so much just to recover your prime. Don't utter such depressing words. Ji Gang gritted his teeth. We still have Xiaochen. As long as he's alive, the Chujiang Night Watchman will carry on. Duan Feng looked ahead. Heh. Those 5 5th-level bone-rotten vultures and 2 6th-level demon apes have stopped attacking the protective shield, and they're heading straight for us. Looks like we're in for a big fight, but it doesn't matter. Just focus on the battle. Anyway, I've already given the order. If the protective shield breaks, 8 nuclear bombs will be launched to take them all down along with us. Ji Gang raised his sword. Well said. Do you remember the oath we swore when we joined the Night Watch? I swear, the long night ends here. I will bring the dawn. The long night ends here. I will bring the dawn. The flame of the nation burns within me. I will aim for the stars without coveting glory. For the sake of the grand duty, I shall die without regrets. Sky-splitting sword, sword of the great Tao. Tang Jin kicked a beast, her engulfing divine flames raging around her while Duanfeng overkilled it with his wind shooter. Chu Bulang unleashed his skill Furious Tiangang. Yun Xiaoke cast a buff holy light. Suddenly a beast roared. Roar, Yun Xiaoke shouted, "Everyone, look out, it's a 6th order sky-lifting giant ape." And they tried to hold it back. Yun Xiaoke said, "Ugh, this pressure, it's too much. I can't dodge it." Ji Gang said, "Then just take it head on, block it." Tang Jin said, "We can't. After fighting for so long, everyone is on the verge of exhaustion." As 6th order sky-lifting giant ape made them all flew away with one swing of his huge arms. Puff! Ji Gang and his team groaned in pain. Guh! As the sky-lifting giant ape prepared to stomp them with its giant foot, Ji Gang muttered to himself, "Is this where I'll die? But I haven't seen Xiaochen take first place in the Tianjiao ranking yet, and I haven't even shown off to my master. I finally broke through the 4th level and mastered the sky-splitting sword." Suddenly, the sky-lifting giant ape was decapitated in an instant. Ji Gang and Tang Jin were stunned. "Huh? What happened?" A familiar voice rang out. "Chujiang Night Watchman, Jiang Chen reporting in." Jiang Chen arrived and immediately activated his skill, Growth of All Things. "Uncle Ji, you guys go inside and heal your wounds within the protective shield. Leave this to me." Ji Gang, still in shock, said, "Xiaochen? Are my eyes deceiving me?" Tang Jin, overjoyed, exclaimed, "They aren't. Xiaochen has really come back." Ji Gang shouted, "Wait, why did you come back? This is a beast tide. Did you return just to die? We're really finished this time. The Chujiang Night Watchmen are truly going to disappear for good." Jiang Chen sighed. Uncle Ji, about last time, when I used the 9-winged miasma to fight Xiao Zhengguo. Your memories were erased then, so I don't blame you. But if you want to judge my strength now, maybe you should first look at what's happening outside." Ji Gang turned and gasped. "Is this the 9-winged miasma you had before? A natural disaster class beast?" Xiao Zhu devoured the corpse of the 6th order sky-lifting giant ape. Jiang Chen smirked. Amnesia is a bit troublesome to explain, so let's just say it is." Ji Gang's jaw dropped. This was a 6th order beast. It could rival a 6th level professional job holder. Tang Jin was equally shaken. This power, this combat strength. Ji Gang finally declared, "Xiao Chen is much stronger than he appears. Chujiang is saved." Jiang Chen grinned. "Of course, but this time it's not just me. My partners are here too. This isn't just a rescue, it's also the final competition for the Tianjiao ranking. A battle of merit," Tang Yin said. "Even if we used all our strength, it would take several minutes to bring down a 4th or 5th order beast." Bai Feng muttered in disbelief. "But Jiang Chen's 9-winged miasma just killed a 6th level beast in less than a minute. What hope do we have against him in the battle for merit?" Lei grinned. "This is exhilarating. My first beast-tide battle, so many beasts." The Taoist warned, "Fellow Taoist Lei, be cautious. These beasts aren't like the ones in the Tianjiao camp. Be careful of the ones outside my trap." Luo Sandao reassured Muhanchu. "Xiaoqiu, fight with confidence. I'll protect you, don't be afraid of anything." Muhanchu's eyes burned with determination. "This is my master's home. I will fight to the death." Luo Sandao nodded. "Let those god-level prodigies fight for the Tianjiao list. I only care about my master." Ji Xuanyu activated her skill. Scorching sun in the sky, golden crow fiery rain. "I didn't perform well in the last battle. Now is the perfect time to make up for it. Jiang Chen is so strong, I can't drag him down again." Jiang Wushuang unleashed his invincible avatar of the god of war. "An invincible heart. I will attain it. Jiang Chen, I won't let you be the only hero." Ying Zhan's eyes burned with determination. "Even though I wasn't as good as you in the secret realm before, this time is different." With a flick of his wrist, he unleashed his skill, Human Emperor Sword Summoning. He gripped the magnificent blade tightly. "Jiang Chen, I thought I didn't need to use this sword against you in the secret realm. But now I see that if I want to defeat you, I must go all out. As the only descendant of the Human Emperor, I must be first on the Tianjiao list." Tang Jin watched in awe. "This new generation of geniuses is truly astonishing." Ji Gang nodded. "Indeed. The Yangtze River's waves push forward. We are getting old." Jiang Chen clenched his fists, his eyes scanning the battlefield. Zhang Wushuang's momentum is even stronger than it was in the secret realm. And Ying Zhan has drawn the human emperor's sword. Ji Gang turned to him. Xiao, Chen? Jiang Chen's thoughts raced. Even though I have the 9-winged miasma as my trump card, I can't afford to be complacent. He took a deep breath and shouted, Uncle Ji, Aunt Tang, witness me. Today, I will not only destroy the beast tide, I will also take first place on the Tianzhao list. As Jiang Chen's aura surged, he rushed forward like a storm. Ji Gang's lips curled into a smile. Xiao Chen, I believe in you. Then he turned to his team. Our perimeter is being held by others. I need all of you to follow me. We must hurry and repair the protective barrier, just in case. Yun Xiaoke and the others responded in unison. Understood, leader. Meanwhile, in the shadows, Lover trembled in disbelief. Jiang Chen, how are they all still alive? Could something have happened to the Son of God? His expression darkened. This 9-winged miasma. I heard reports of him having it before, but no one said it was this powerful. Damn it! Everyone in the intelligence department should be executed for their incompetence. His gaze sharpened. I'm heading to the crack under the Chujiang River to report to the ancient god. Notify the Abyssal Cave Spider Queen immediately. Have her join the battle earlier than planned. She can restrain the insect swarm. He leaped away, disappearing into the night. His followers saluted. Right away, 7th seat, sir. On the battlefield, Jiang Chen unleashed his skills. Sky-splitting sword! Great thunder blade. Suddenly, Xiaoju appeared beside him, licking her lips. Master! Xiaoju just devoured another beast. Jiang Chen grinned. Eat as many as you can. Chick, eat until you're full. A system notification rang out. Experience plus 20,172. Experience plus 20,172. Experience plus 20. 172 system, level 48, level 57. Jiang Chen smirked. With the double experience card in hand, Xiaoju and I quickly reached level 57. This beast tide, it's like a buffet that knocked on my doorstep. As Xiaoju continued feasting, Jiang Chen's mind raced. And with 2 third-level mission exemption cards in hand, I can complete the 3rd level tonight. I'll get a new queen. Suddenly, Xiaojia's voice rang in his mind. Father, there are many residual souls of living beings here. Do you need me to help you collect them? Jiang Chen raised an eyebrow. Why didn't you just devour them yourself? Xiaojia huffed. I don't want to. Father, you promised to take me to a buffet of godly demons. These lowly souls don't interest me anymore. Jiang Chen blinked. Oops, I accidentally raised you to be picky. His gaze fell upon a towering tree, its branches bearing colorful fruits, glowing with mysterious energy. The 1,000 Machine Soul Guide, and these fruits both require residual souls for nourishment. He nodded. Go ahead, Xiaojia, but keep your body hidden. You are my trump card. You must not reveal yourself unless absolutely necessary, Xiaojia purred. Understood, father. A system notification popped up. Great Xia Merit List. 1. God of War. Zhang Xuanji. 2. God of Sword. Ji Lingqiu. 3. Great Dreamer. Yuanyu 28th Heavenly Sword King. Gu Keiqian 296th Jiang Chen 401st Ying Zhan 468th. Jiang Wushuang. Ying Zhan's face twisted in frustration. Damn it. In such a short time, Jiang Chen has already climbed into the top 300 of the Great Xia Merit List. Even after drawing the Human Emperor sword, I'm still stuck outside the top 400. His grip on the sword tightened. I can't let this continue. I must surpass Jiang Chen. I need to find another way. His eyes gleamed as a thought struck him. Merit isn't just about who kills more enemies. Contribution matters too. With a shua, he vanished into the shadows. This beast tide. For it to be this massive, there must be a teleportation channel. If I find and destroy the channel, maybe I can surpass him. Meanwhile, back at the protective barrier, Yun Xiaoke approached Ji Gang. Boss, the protective barrier has been repaired. You can rest easy now. Ji Gang nodded. Good, but isn't Xiao Chen a little too deep inside the enemy's formation? Chu Bulang smirked. Boss, what are you afraid of? Millions of 9-winged miasma are clearing his way. Ji Gang watched in amazement. Xiao Chen is walking like a landlord inspecting his own territory. He must be aiming to level up. With an opportunity like this, he might reach the 3rd level in one go. Chu Bulang's eyes widened. What? He's reaching the 3rd level so soon? Except for you, leader, the rest of us are only at the 3rd level. After the 3rd job transition, job inscriptions will be strengthened. Even the job itself will advance. But the 3rd job transition is a massive hurdle. I was stuck on it for 4 years. Ji Gang nodded. Yes, the 3rd, 6th, and 9th levels. They're like 3 mountains, difficult to cross. Many awakeners never break through them in their entire lives. But this generation of geniuses is different. Ying Zhan, Ji Xuanyu, and Zhang Wushuang, they all reached the 3rd level before the Tianzhao competition. At this rate, they might reach the 4th level any time now. Compared to them, Xiaochen is slow. Suddenly, hung, hung, hung! A thunderous explosion echoed across the battlefield. Ji Gang's eyes widened in shock. What? Yun Xiaoke gasped. Has Xiaochen reached the 3rd level already? That fast? Chubulong frowned. Wait, why is he strengthening his origin inscriptions directly? Ji Gang dropped to the ground in disbelief. Doesn't he need to complete the job transition quest? His breath hitched as realization struck him. Could it be some kind of legendary task exemption item? Origin strengthening. Xiaochen is about to be pulled into the origin space. He'll be vulnerable. This is extremely dangerous. Ji Gang snapped back to his senses and roared, Everyone, quickly, follow me and protect the array. Tang Ying gritted his teeth. He's breaking through directly on the battlefield? That's reckless. Bai Feng's eyes sharpened. Quick, let's go protect him. Luo Sandao leaped forward. Xiaoqiu, don't get consumed by battle. My benefactor is breaking through. We have to go help him. Zhang Wushuang clenched his fists. It looks like I won't be able to win against him this time either. But at least I can help protect him at the same time. Ying Zhan's gaze flickered as he observed the battlefield. A teleportation channel, capable of sustaining such a large-scale beast tide. The yin-yang burrowing beast. His expression darkened. The yang beast is here, which means the yin beast must be underground. A sharp glint flashed in his eyes. Fortunately, I only need to kill one of them to stop the teleportation. His grip on his sword tightened. Are you trying to push me into the chaos world? I won't allow you. You may be a 7th-order beast, but I am the descendant of the human emperor. 13 forbidden spell scrolls appeared in his hand. This should be enough to deal with a 7th-order beast. His lips curled into a smirk. First place on the Tianzhao list. Is still mine. Suddenly, a portal materialized behind him. A chill ran down his spine. Huh? There's a killing intent? Who? A monstrous figure emerged from the shadows. A low, eerie voice rumbled. Little rascal, you look like a tasty morsel. Ying Zhan's face twisted in horror. The 8th Order Spider Queen from the Abyssal Cave? His heartbeat thundered in his chest. She has escaped from Sword God Jilinkyu multiple times. Her strength is extraordinary. His fingers twitched over his weapon. Forbidden spell talismans are useless against her. I'm definitely not her opponent. His eyes darted around. I have to escape. His breath hitched. Shit, Zhang Chen is still in the midst of breaking through. Besides running away, I have to find a way to inform them. The Spider Queen cackled. Trying to escape? Naive. With a swift motion, she launched a barrage of webs. Ying Zhan's eyes widened as one of them latched onto his arm. He gritted his teeth, pain searing through his body. Go, ah! The Spider Queen sneered. Don't even dream of stopping me, slash! Blood sprayed as Ying Zhan severed his own arm to break free. He gritted his teeth, enduring the excruciating pain. Human Emperor Sword, slice. Without hesitation, he activated another skill, both legs, auto-explosion. Blood mist, compress, and burst. A crimson blast propelled him forward like a jet, his own blood fueling his escape. The Spider Queen chuckled. Truly, what a lively body. In the shadows, hooded figures emerged. One of them stepped forward addressing the Spider Queen. Your Excellency, the Spider Queen. Zhang Chen is currently breaking through. He has entered the origin space. This is the perfect opportunity. We must kill him now to prevent endless trouble in the future. The Spider Queen's mandibles clicked together in amusement. Shay. That makes sense. A different scene. The battlefield at sea high above the crashing waves. Heavenly Blade King Gukatian swung his sword with terrifying force. Sky-splitting sword. Tear it apart. A monstrous sea king shrieked as its limbs were severed. Gukatian scoffed. What a wimp. How can the sea tribe produce such timid trash like you? His expression twisted in disdain. Running away as soon as you get hit? Jumping out as soon as I take a step? If you don't dare to fight, then don't show yourself and embarrass your entire race. From the command post, Jiangnan Zone's commander-in-chief, Duan Xinghai, rushed forward. Old Gu, good news. Gukatian raised an eyebrow. Duan Xinghai continued. Hubei sent a message. The nine-wing miasma seems to have contained the beast tide's attack. And even more shocking, Jiang Chen has already entered the top 300 of the Great Xia merit list. Gukatian's eyes widened in disbelief. Really? Top 300? A slow grin spread across his face. That's an achievement even grandmasters struggle to attain through years of accumulation. Suddenly, boom! A strange symbol appeared in the sky. Duan Xinghai's eyes darkened. Is this the legendary Tianyuan warning? Gukeiqian's expression turned grim. Yes, it was created by the great Xia human emperor. His jaw tightened. I haven't seen it in years. His eyes locked onto the ominous symbol. When an 8th level enemy or higher appears in an area where there are no great Xia powerhouses, the Tianyuan warning is activated. His fists clenched. Chujiang, it's that damn spider queen from the abyss. His gaze darkened. This is bad. Before he could act, Ruar, the Sea King surged back to life. Gukeiqian cursed. Damn it! That beast shows up again. He turned sharply toward Duan Xinghai. Old Duan, go take over the 7th level sea beast on Hong Yao's side. Get her to fall back immediately, then head to Chujiang. His expression turned grave. She only needs to save her junior brother's life. Don't let her take unnecessary risks. Jiangnan Zone, Command Post Jiangnan Zone's Commander-in-Chief Duan Xinghai nodded firmly. Understood. At the abyss, Shenlong Pass defense line, the soldiers stood in silent, unwavering formation as a commanding voice echoed through the battlefield. The martial god has given an order. If the 10,000 clans of the abyss dare to take a step forward, they will be killed without mercy. A thunderous cry erupted from the ranks. Kill without mercy. Great Xia is mighty. Great Xia is mighty. At the forefront stood invincible martial god Jiang Xuanji, his piercing gaze locked onto the demon before him. The monstrous being snarled in fury. Jiang Xuanji, you deserve to die. Its voice dripped with venom. The 9-winged miasma will bring catastrophe. It will destroy the world. And yet, you dare to nurture them in Great Xia? There are already tens of millions of them. The creature was none other than the 9th level origin demonic race, Tu Yang. Tu Yang sneered. Aren't you afraid that the myriad races will unite against you? That they will wipe out Great Xia completely? Jiang Xuanji scoffed. Unite? A cold chuckle rumbled from his chest. His aura surged. Have all the feuds between the myriad races of the abyss suddenly been resolved? Do you really think a mere tens of millions of 9-winged miasma are enough to make them set aside their hatred and unite? His gaze burned with unwavering confidence. I don't believe it. The so-called unity of the myriad races will only last as long as this little disturbance, that's all. His presence radiated overwhelming power. And besides, golden energy burst forth as he activated his skill. War God's avatar, his voice thundered. Since when does a mere demon have the right to question how Great Xia does things? Tu Yang's expression twisted in fury. Jiang Xuanji, last time I split you in half with my axe. His eyes flickered as something in the sky caught his attention. Huh? Tianyuan warning? Tu Yang's lips curled into a smirk. That's right. His gaze turned sharp. The millions of 9-winged miasma are nothing in the grand scheme of things. His voice dropped into a chilling whisper. If I wanted to, I could wipe them all out today. A malicious grin spread across his face. And while I'm at it, I could eliminate all of your so-called geniuses as well. With a monstrous roar, he lunged forward, launching a devastating attack. Jiang Xuanji swung his axe to meet the blow. Clang! The battlefield trembled as their weapons clashed. Tu Yang sneered. You're spouting nonsense. Jiang Xuanji gritted his teeth. His voice rang out like a battle cry. Captain of Qinglong, Shen Tufei. Go to Chujiang immediately. Rescue them. Shen Tufei clenched his fist. Understood, martial god. As he leapt into the air, Tu Yang let out a low chuckle. Rescue. His eyes gleamed with cruelty. I doubt you'll even be able to retrieve their corpses while they're still warm. His voice boomed across the battlefield. Demonic Sky Regiment, advance. Today, we shall break through Great Xia's defense line. Jiang Xuanji's battle aura flared like a raging inferno. In your dreams. His voice roared through the air. Kill, slaughter them all. He pointed his axe at Tu Yang. You old monster, come at me. At the Chujiang battlefield, the 8th Order Spider Queen from the Abyssal Cave loomed over the battlefield. Her voice dripped with menace. I will ask you one last time. Her many eyes gleamed dangerously. Has Ji Lingqiu really been successfully restrained? She hissed. If he comes back and I survive, I will personally wipe out your entire ancient god church. A hooded follower stepped forward. Your Majesty, the Spider Queen, don't worry. He bowed slightly. According to the old monk in Qinling, Ji Lingqiu has gone to the forbidden area of Shiwan Mountain once again. The Spider Queen's mandibles twitched in thought. He is currently locked in battle with the 9th level Blood Dragon. Her voice grew cold. The Blood Dragon is determined to fight to the death. Ji Lingqiu won't escape so easily. A sinister smile played on her lips. It may be as you say, but I must still remain cautious. She let out a piercing screech. Spider hatchlings, search Chujiang City for me. Make sure there is no trace of Ji Lingqiu. Near Jiang Chenjigang's voice rang out. Quick! His eyes blazed with urgency. Guard him well. Don't let these beasts get anywhere near Jiang Chen. He and his comrades formed a protective formation. Zhang Wushuang's breath hitched as he caught sight of a familiar figure. Ying Zhan, how did you get so injured? Ying Zhan staggered forward, blood dripping from his wounds. He gasped, Run quickly. His voice was hoarse with panic. The 8th level Spider Queen from the Abyss is coming. Jiang Wushuang's eyes widened in horror. What? The Abyssal Spider Queen? Ji Gang's expression was grave. Xiao Chen is enveloped by strange phenomena. We can't move him. His voice was steady but urgent. We have to stay here and protect him until his breakthrough is complete. Inside the protective formation, Ji Gang shouted, You geniuses, get inside the shield first. Heal your wounds and wait for reinforcements. His voice carried firm authority. The protective formation has been reinforced. It should hold out for at least a few minutes. Ying Zhan gritted his teeth. Okay, I'll go in and heal my wounds first. Ji Gang exhaled sharply. The Spider Queen is beyond our ability to handle. I'm retreating too. Lei turned to Ox Nose. Hey, Ox Nose, we can't stay here any longer. Let's retreat as well. Ox Nose clenched his jaw. No. His voice was resolute. As the old saying goes, good people are blessed by the heavens. He pulled out a mysterious gourd. If we have no other choice, then I can only ask Grandpa Yuan for help. He raised the gourd and bellowed, Grandpa Yuan, I'm going to die. Come out quickly. A deep, ancient voice rumbled. It's an 8th level spider spirit. The gourd flashed open. You'll be drained dry. A powerful force sucked Ox Nose inside. His panicked voice echoed, What? Grandpa Yuan, you? What kind of helper are you? You're even teleporting me away too? Ji Xuanyu scoffed. These unreliable fools always flee when trouble arises. She clenched her fists. I, Ji Xuanyu, will never leave. Mu Hanchu shouted. I will live and die with my master, Luo Sandao growled. At worst, I'll detonate all the treasures in my storage space, fight to the bitter end. Jiang Wushuang swallowed hard. His fists trembled. As terrified as I am, I cannot leave. He clenched his teeth. Abandoning girls and running away? What kind of invincible heart would that be? Ji Gang's desperate plea. Ji Gang turned to look at Jiang Chen, unconscious yet radiating an overwhelming presence. His fists clenched as he muttered under his breath. Xiaoshen, please, wake up soon. We are not afraid of death, but we are afraid of failing to protect you. 2 minutes ago, Origin Space Jiang Chen stood in the vast starry void, his expression calm yet contemplative. I didn't expect that after using the job transfer quest exemption card, my consciousness would be directly pulled into the Origin Space. His eyes narrowed. If I refuse now, I'll have to complete the 3rd job transfer quest all over again. He exhaled. If there are only tens of millions of 9-winged miasma outside, then it shouldn't be a big problem. After all, the average level of this batch of bugs is only level 30. His gaze lifted toward the sky, where countless radiant stars flickered. Are all these stars occupational inscriptions, and they're all advanced versions? System notification job transfer task exemption card used, Thundermaster. 3rd level task, completed. Current status, 3rd level assessment completed. Thunder System Origin inscription screening in progress. Jiang Chen's eyes gleamed with anticipation. Thousands of stars are falling. His breath quickened. The ones that remain must all be related to the Thunder System, and their levels are all above Thundermaster. A faint smile played on his lips. There must be a God level 1 among them, I hope. System notification screening completed. Matching. Jiang Chen's eyes widened. Only 9 stars left? A dazzling light surged as the final selection was made. Your profession, Thunder Master Hidden Unique, has been upgraded to Thunder God level. His body trembled. God level. Suddenly, power surged into him as the knowledge of new skills flooded his mind. New skills acquired. Thunder Punishment Evil Eye Gold condenses the eye of thunder punishment in the void, locking onto a target and attacking it mentally. 3000 Thunder Tribulations Rainbow. A large-scale area attack 300 meters x 300 meters. Casting divine thunder punishment upon the target zone with indiscriminate destruction. Thunder God Eternal Domain, Rainbow. A 3rd level domain. Forms a 100-meter wide eternal thunder domain centered on the caster, eliminating all other elements, weakening enemy attributes, and devouring weaker domains. Jiang Chen grinned. Thunder God, what a domineering name! He clenched his fists, excitement surging through his veins. 1 gold tier skill and 2 rainbow tier skills, and they are all terrifyingly powerful. Unexpected promotion. Just as he was about to leave, he noticed something unusual. Huh? His sharp eyes scanned the surroundings. Are the thousands of professional inscription stars that were extinguished before? Shining again? System notification job. Transfer quest exemption card used. Third job of God Soul Cultivator completed. Related origin inscriptions being selected. A system message flashed in his mind. Your profession, God Soul Cultivator God level, has been upgraded to the origin of all things God level. His breath hitched. Compared to Thunder God, my innate job is even more terrifying. New skills acquired. The Great Tao is simple rainbow. When learning skills, there is a certain chance to activate simplified mode. All skills have a chance to upgrade in level when used. Evolution to complexity rainbow, an advanced growth skill, grants all living beings the ability to accelerate growth and reproduction, breaking natural limits. Randomly accelerates time by 50 to 200 times and increases numbers by 2 to 10 times. Jiang Chen's eyes shone with excitement. The Great Tao is simple. Maybe in the future I can learn the skills of all races like Ying Zhan. His smirk deepened. Evolution to complexity. For breeding insect hatchlings, this is a total cheat. A mad glint flickered in his eyes. The next time the 9-winged miasma breeds, it'll be at least 1 billion. His voice was laced with anticipation. If it multiplies tenfold. 10 billion. His gaze turned sharp as he whispered, the true natural disaster will begin. A mysterious visitor suddenly, a sultry voice rang out. Sir, my name is Xiaochan. Jiang Chen blinked in confusion. Xiaochan? He studied the creature before him. I haven't even activated growth of all things or life transition yet. How did you already transform into human form? Meanwhile, the battle rages on outside. The 8th Order Spider Queen from the Abyssal Cave continued her relentless assault. Ji Gang's face darkened. As expected of natural disaster level insects. His grip on his sword tightened. The number of these spiders completely overwhelmed Xiaochan's 9-winged miasma. His expression was grim. They've all been forced to reveal their true forms by the spider swarm. He took a deep breath and shouted, Everyone, don't count on the 9-winged miasma. Get ready to fight for your lives. His voice thundered across the battlefield. Delay the Spider Queen. The fighters make their move, Ji Gang roared. Sky-splitting sword, kill. Ji Xuanyu raised her hands. Scorching sun in the sky, golden crow fiery rain. Jiang Wushuang unleashed his might. Invincible god of war's avatar. Luo Sandao activated her shields. Eternal earth shield. Eternal ice shield. Void barrier, she spat, her voice filled with defiance. Old witch, if you dare step forward, I'll detonate my magic weapon. The Spider Queen let out a chilling laugh. You? Her countless eyes gleamed with mockery. You think you're worthy of fighting me, you little brats? With a single strike, Luo Sandao was blasted away, blood spraying from her mouth. Gua! She trembled. Damn it, we can't fight back at all. Jiang Chen awakened Xiaozhu trembling, whispered desperately, Master, please wake up quickly. Tears welled in his eyes. That old witch is terrifying. So many hatchlings were killed instantly by her. At that moment, Jiang Chen's eyes snapped open. Xiaozhu gasped in shock. Master! Jiang Chen sat up, his gaze sharp and unwavering. A smirk spread across his lips. Xiaozhu, don't be afraid. His voice carried a boundless and unstoppable presence. Your daddy I have awakened. Thank you so much for watching. That's all for now. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a thumbs up and consider subscribing to help me grow my channel. Your support means the world to me. Don't forget to leave a comment below. I love hearing from you. Let's keep the conversation going and get those analytics buzzing. Until next time, take care.